Okay, welcome back, my Quackshonauts. We're back with some more Genshin Impact as usual. And today we'll be doing our weeklies, as today is Monday. So we're just gonna jump right on into it. But how are you doing, Kayla? Welcome, Obeda. Welcome, Tobias. Welcome, Comfy. Hopefully you all are doing well. How are you doing, Winter? Grace? Welcome, Vusion. How are you doing, Small U-Town? Welcome, RTM. Welcome, Fatty. Welcome, Miss. How are you doing, Banana? Welcome, Queen Aura. Welcome, Coco. How are you doing, Tiger Slash? Long time no see. Welcome, Tiffany. Okay, hopefully we can get a bunch of solvents. Would be very, very nice. Wait, is that a head early in the chat? Is that a head, dude? And how are you doing, Venti? Welcome, Enrique and Derek. How are you doing, Hori? Welcome, Danny. Welcome, Man City. You got a Pog Power Goblet? Or Cryo Goblet? Nice. You told me it was about to stream, I just waited in the announcement channel. When they're all fighting for first. Wait, I need to reset this TP before it's gone. So let's reset this. Okay, I need to actually make more of these, my goodness. You got Toma? Nice. And how are you doing, Codians? Long time no see. And how are you doing, Minoru? You waiting with my all for Kokogot? Well, you have a month to go until Kokogot is back, dude. Lexi, you're sus. And how are you doing, Kogging? Am I proud of the juicy 1 mil? Hell yes, dude. Is that Lucky in the chat? The Lucky early Pog? Why do all my characters hit freaking 69? Like why I did? Please give me my ult. And are you doing Void? Rip, no crit. You hate to see it. Timmy. How are you doing, Timmy? 69 is your lucky number now? Why, Marin? Why, dude? And how are you doing, trainer? Long time no see. You have good pieces for Ganyu with Sands, Flower, and Feather, but the last pieces you can't get anything good. On what set? Assuming that's Wanderers. And how are you doing, Miss Lolly? Okay, let me swap to the friendship team. Swap back to this. Give me that juicy solvent, please. No, so we're kind of getting shafted. What the hell are these pieces? We're getting shafted, dude. 0 for 2, rip. 0 for 2, dude. This is gonna be one of those weeks. It's gonna be one of those weeks, dude. We're getting completely steamrolled. You couldn't get a cryo goblet, so you have to run attack. You don't have any cryo goblets? Like, you have 0 cryo goblets? We're getting absolutely stepped on this week. My goodness. 8 hours into my birthday? Nice. And how are you doing, Lulu? You make it Zhongli. Sorry, on your rep. You want Zhongli? Okay, I'm surprised it did not hit me. My goodness. Dead and stepped on is fun? I don't think it's fun, dude. Please, give me a solvent. Yeah, we're getting... I mean, we got a prototype. This goblet's kind of weird. So, we got a prototype, and we're 0 for 3 for solvents. Rip, dude. You hate to freaking see it. Alright, to Ajda we go, dude. Shadow shall be first half and Ganyu Jungle second half. That is correct. We're getting completely stepped on, dude. What do you mean are the reruns come at the same time? Shenna first half, Ganyu Jungle second half, trainer. How did I come up with my name? I was born in space, dude. It's literally my name, dude. Okay, drop this. And are you doing, Emily? You're playing Roblox? You're playing Roblox. Exactly, dude. I'm a duck from space, dude. I'm doing good, Junism. How are you doing? Do I have Ito? I do not have Ito. Ito is skip for me, unfortunately. He's just not my cup of tea. What are all your opinions on Diluc and Redhorn? I would probably not use Redhorn on Diluc, unless it's literally all you have. Then use what you have, but in general, probably don't use it on Diluc. It's not bad on them, really, but there's better options for Diluc. And are you doing bonus? Space said he was going to buy Vulcan, and he hasn't returned to his duck planet ever since. You have 60 Robux. Okay, Kayla. Kayla is something else, dude. Please, give me a solvent. I'm dying inside. Please, one. Please, give me one, dude. Just one, bro. Please. Okay, we actually got Pog? Is this flower? Oh, this flower's trash. And this goblet is trash, my goodness. So we're 1 for 4. So we got 1 solvent out of 4 weekly bosses, and we got 1 prototype catalyst. Okay, I mean, at least we got a freaking solvent, my goodness. I was about to freaking cry. I think only 1 week out of all the times, like, ever since Dream Solvents got introduced, I think there's only 1 week in my life that I got 0 solvents for the week. And that week was just sad. It was just a very, very sad week. I was like, how in the world do I get 0 freaking solvents out of 5 weekly bosses? So thank good I'm not getting freaking stepped on this week. When people get their hands on Zhongli, they don't need help with bosses in co-op. I mean, I know people with Zhongli that still want help in co-op. So. And how are you doing, Yami? Like, I've helped people with C2 Zhongli, and I'm like, dude. Like, you have C2 Zhongli, how do you need help, Monchak? Like, you have C2 Zhongli. Okay, grab this, bunker. And are you doing CC? So trust me, people still need help with freaking Zhongli. When you got triple HP tenacity build, I'm still trying to keep. I'm like, dude, you don't even need C2 Zhongli. You need 1 freaking Zhongli. You have 1 freaking Zhongli. So literally all you need is 1 freaking Zhongli. Am I getting C2 Zhongli? Hell yes. And how are you doing, Delta? And what's up, Jonathan? Long time no see. What are your thoughts on the new skins coming? Both skins look very, very good. Do we get 2 solvents? Please, give me a second solvent. Give me the juicers! Rep, we got 1 solvent for the week. I mean, we got no good Wanderers pieces. We actually got quite a bit, but they're all like defense percentage and like weird pieces. So that is very, very unfortunate. Economy looks so good. Can't wait to explore it. Yes, sir, dude. I cannot wait as well. Content is good, so can't really complain about content. Okay, let's make some condensed. Make that. Boom. Yeah, I need to farm more crystal flies. Stat. We're running kind of low. We're actually running pretty low. I'll have order once, Zhongli said. Or Zhongli once said. And how are you doing, Master? Okay, we're gonna do some converting real quick with all the weird glad pieces and wondrous pieces we got. Hopefully I can get an attack circlet. It'd be very, very nice. Okay, that's gone. I might actually hold on to that, actually. I don't know how I have so many HP circlets. Look at this, like freaking 3 in a row. 4, 5, freaking 6 HP circlets. Like, my goodness. Wait, hold on a second here. I'm gonna actually hold on to that for now. Double HP EM. Debating whether to keep this or not. I think I might follow that piece. This would have actually been good if this crit damage was like attack percentage or something. Like anything other than freaking crit damage. Actually, no, if it was HP percentage, it would have been really, really good. Like it would have been on set, Hydro Gauntlet for Kokime. So if only this wasn't here and that was HP percentage. But like that piece is probably not really worth, to be honest. Okay, so that's all gone. These pieces are like such weird pieces. Like it's flat defense, flat freaking attack looking ass pieces. Pieces are ass, dude. Alright. 10 noblesse pieces. Please give me a circlet or a sand. Attack percentage. We have 3 freaking circlets and 2 sands. Hopefully one of these 5 is attack percentage main stat. Would be very, very nice. Okay, so that's trash, trash, trash. Defense. Please attack. Defense. Crit. Why? Flower. Okay, I'm actually roll this flower. 4 substats attack percentage. So that I might roll, possibly. That's a low roll. Defense. Okay. These substats are horrible, but like, I might roll this, to be honest, and just use it in the meantime. I think I might actually use that piece. But we're gonna refodder these. So let's get rid of that. Actually, let's keep this. Fodder that. Fodder. Actually, yeah, that's the bad one. We'll probably keep this. Fodder this. Fodder. Fodder. And fodder. I might actually hold on to this plum, actually. That I might roll. Okay, so let's fodder all of this. Please, give me an attack circlet. I'm begging, dude. Please give me an attack circlet. You know what? We're gonna roll that piece. Screw it, dude. The substats are kind of trash, but like, I don't really care about the substats that much. Minus like energy recharge, I don't really care about the crit stats for Shanna. So that is fine. We'll take that circlet for now. We will take that circlet, dude. So noblesse, where is my attack circlet? Boom. Okay, so I'm gonna just max this out in the meantime. So at least you'll have a 4-piece noblesse build, which is usable. So that's really all that matters. So she's not freaking naked. Crit rate 4th sub? Okay, that's fine. You're now in credit card debt? You're in a credit card debt? What do you mean you're blaming me? It's all on you, dude. I'm not holding your hand telling you to swipe, dude. Times 5? Nice. Rip flat HP. It's gonna roll all HP, isn't it? Dude, this frickin' circlet. A long time no see, Senator. And how are you doing, Jim? You're conflicted about the new banners in 2.4? You probably will, 2 characters, but I don't know who. I mean, what characters do you like, is my question here. Just pull for whatever you like, dude. You have an attack percentage with energy recharge and a blessed comp. You don't know what to do with it. I mean, if you're pulling like Shenna or somebody, you can give it to Shenna. These rolls, dude. These freaking rolls. I mean, I guess her Shenna will be tanky, dude. I guess her Shenna will be tanky. Imagine not liking the stream. Imagine not liking the stream, dude. Imagine. You know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. At least we have the 4 Noblesse build, triple attack percentage for Shenna. This, we need a better, I mean, this piece is kind of weird. This one, it could be better. I mean, it rolled some attack percentage, which is good for Shenna, so it's not bad, I guess. It is what it is. This could be better, and I guess these 3 are fine. I just need more energy recharge, like substat rules. We need energy recharge at least. Don't really care about the crit stats. So if we can get energy recharge rolls, it would be very, very nice. We're at 131 ER, so it's like we probably are going to struggle uptime on Shenna, which is going to suck. But it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is, dude. Hey, imagine not liking the stream. Imagine. Have you liked the stream, Sergio? You're kind of sus, dude. You're kind of sus, Sergio. Okay, let me swap this back to... Actually, no. Let's put... Where's my Kokuman? Put you there, and then put you here. Imagine lurking? Imagine lurking, dude. Imagine. Imagine I'm liking the stream before commenting? Imagine, dude. 100% not me. Have you liked the stream, Venti? You have liked streaming, PogChamp? Space Love Chungyun. My name and Chungyun should never be in any sentence, ever. It's, Let's get the stream to 69 likes. And thank you for the sub, Euro. Or Yuri. I can see your name right, so thank you very, very much. You're a big lurker? You can't be lurking, Horia. You gotta talk to me, dude. Lurking? You're venting? You're venting. You wanna do a lead second showcase? A Chung with your Kaching? Why, Run? Why, dude? You're a big lurker? That's kinda sus. Wait, is this circle good? Yeah, it's the friends. Wait, okay, I just realized the main stat. So yeah, that's not worth it. Brain kinda went burr there for a second. My goodness. Space Age Shung, is that a good sentence? That's a very good sentence. That's the best sentence in humanity, dude. And how are you doing, Lee? To be fair, I lurk from time to time. You lurk from time to time. Space's favorite character is Chungus? Hell no. Hell no, dude. And how are you doing, Zelda? Please give me something good. We're the biggest lurker of lurkers in this channel. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Wait, double defense? It's not 4 subs. I'm actually giving it to Yunjin. So I might actually roll that, because it's better than my other flower. If only it was 4 subs, it actually would have been kind of nice. If I can roll energy recharge, you know what? Let me roll real quick. Let me see if I can roll energy recharge 4th sub for Yunjin. Would be very, very nice. So where is my flower? Please give me energy recharge. I freaking beg. I beg. Energy recharge, please. Ah! Okay, Pog. Pog didn't. Alright, take this piece of trash off my Yunjin immediately. We have the good dude. Energy recharge, double defense? PogChamp? This flower is correct for Yunjin. This flower is goated. Okay, energy recharge roll? That's fine, that's fine. Give me defense percentage. Give me 2 defense percentage. 2 defense percentage and 1 more energy recharge. Will be very, very nice. Defense percentage. What did I roll? Flat defense? Wait, what did I just feed? What did I feed into it? What's my what is it called? The freaking Serenity pot, like, fodder? I have no idea what I just foddered, but I'm assuming that's what I did fodder. But it rolled kind of trash at the end, but I think we're gonna use that flower regardless for now. It's better than the last one, so we'll keep that on Yunjin for the moment. Me stop screaming space? No, what in the world? Because the other flower with the 25% crit damage is not doing much for Yunjin, so we got one with double defense and energy recharge, which is very, very nice. Yeah, because I was like, wait, +8? What in the world? Give me a defense goblet. Okay, defense goblet, no energy recharge. I mean, it has flat defense, but like, the goblet's kind of weird. That is kind of a weird goblet, not gonna lie. Kayla, we've been through this already, Kayla. We've been through this, dude. What are my Ganyu stance? Command Ganyu enchant for the build. If you have questions about any builds, command the character name enchant for the build. The build will most likely be their enchant. Narc, you're late, dude. So exclamation mark Ganyu enchant for the build. Okay, Kayla. Okay. You got better artifacts than me in 1 minute than my whole account? I mean, I'm not sure about that, but I'm trying my best to get as best as artifacts as I possibly can for my Yunjin. Electro Goblet, horrible subs. Why do I get so many clam pieces? This is ridiculous. I don't want any more clam. Husk only, dude. Well, I guess we got to upgrade for Yunjin, so it's not looking too bad. It is not looking too bad, dude. So double defense, energy recharge, it kind of got shafted with the last attack percentage roll. That was unfortunate. No defense percentage rolls, so this is probably going to be a swamp if I get something better. 4 substats preferably. This plum is probably not going to get swamped. Energy recharge, we got 4 rolls into defense percentage, 1 roll into attack percentage. So like, unless I get a 4 substat piece, high roll defense percentage, and I get all 5 rolls into defense percentage, this is going to be an extremely hard plum to swamp on Yunjin, so this is really good. This, I mean, this is fine. I just don't energy recharge on it, unfortunately. The crit stats don't really matter because we're running support Yunjin. And then Goblet could be better. This is kind of cursed. Like, what the hell is this? And then this circlet, I want a better circlet. This circlet, like, HP percentage, attack percentage, no energy recharge, no flat defense. So it's like, this circlet could be better too, substat-wise. But like, overall, the Yunjin build is looking pretty good. Looking pretty juicy, not bad, not bad. And then Shenna is going to be a work in progress too. Like, this flower could be better. We got some attack percentage rolls, which is nice. This, we got 1 roll into attack percentage, bunch of energy recharge. I guess it's okay. I mean, it could be better. This is definitely kind of better substats. Substats are kind of trash. And same thing with the goblet. The circlet could be better too. But I mean, for Shenna, all that really matters really is the high attack percentage value for her current attack values, which will boost the cryo damage buff she gives on her E. So it's like, all in all you really need is just triple attack percentage on Shenna. The substats minus energy recharge doesn't really matter that much. So this is fine, I guess. Who am I exchanging on the free 4-star character? Yunjin. And how are you doing, Mills? Long time no see. Long time no see, Mills. So it's like both builds are looking pretty decent-ish, I guess. It is looking pretty good. But anyways, let's open up the queues. So the queues are now opened. If you need help, the bot in chat will tell you how to get help, and this is for North America only. So if you need help, follow exactly what the bot says in chat, join with your UID, right? And again, North America only. So if you are in Asia or EU, unfortunately, I will not be able to help you, as you have to be in the same region in Genshin for me to help you, right? So keep that in mind. What is my favorite element? My favorite element is Cryo and Electro. So Cryo, Electro is my favorite element. And I'm doing good, Gogi. How are you doing? Merry late Christmas? Hopefully you had a good Christmas, Mills. Who's the best 4-star in your opinion? What do you mean the best 4-star? Weekly bosses and Inazuma bounties. Sounds good. Wait, which team am I gonna use? Am I gonna use Yunjin? I'm still kind of debating on it, to be honest. Like I still have like I have like somewhat of idea, but like at the same time, like most of the normal attack damage deals I have, I don't really use, minus like Eula. But like my Eula comp is like already pretty much set in stone. It's it's like I have the team comps to put her in, but it's like the characters I could put her in is the characters I don't really use. It's and you gotta join with UID slash, so you have to rejoin the queues. Join with UID. Do not join the queues without your UID. Okay, I literally said it at least like 2 or 3 times, dude, and the bot says it in chat. Join with UID. Do not join the queues without your UID. Okay, grab this. The hell's the next one? The hell is it? I'm assuming you grabbed it? Space is a wise old duck. Is that Marcella in the chat? How are you doing, Marcella? Wait, I'm surprised she took so long to TP. That was a long ass time. We shot it too early. We might not make this. Now, if we didn't mess up that first shot, I shot like a couple milliseconds too early. 63k starting today, but yeah. What do you mean 63k? Earlier than Marcella? Hi, Marcella. You're earlier than Marcella. Shinna skills of attack, that is correct. She's like Bennett, but Bennett skills with base attack, Shinna skills with current attack, right? So she's like Bennett for obviously cryo main damage dealers, Ayaka, Ganyu, etc, right? But she scales on her current attack value, so not base attack like Bennett, right? So not base attack like Bennett. I help people until they run out of resin. That is correct. And how have you been, Alex? Bennett, I can only use my burst against the Crimson Wench. What do you mean only against Crimson Wench? I'm very, very confused. Okay, let's run this. What do you mean, Lulu? I'm so confused. Every time I see your Ganyu, it just amazes me how badass your Ganyu build is. My Ganyu is weak, so... My Ganyu is very weak. You see this, Caitlin? Where does that even come from? You're mad at me, Hoyi, because I want Ganyu and you want Zhongli. You're scared that Zhongli won't come anymore? I need support from my team? Well, Zhongli will definitely come back 100%. Right? Like, I know there's a lot going on in 2.4. Like, you have Zhongli, you have Xiao, we have Ganyu, right? But like, Zhongli will come back a 4th time, 100%. So, yeah, my Ganyu is weak, dude. My Ganyu lacks attack because I'm using Harp, 100% crit rate though. Test, dude. You don't know who OJ is, Lucky? You don't know OJ, dude? Zhongli and Xiao are 2 characters who always get reruns. Ganyu is indeed OP, dude. Ganyu Gober. Who should I rather pull for? Ganyu for my Amos bow or Zhongli? I mean, it's up to you. Whatever you want more, dude. It is totally up to you. They'll all come back eventually. Shao seems to be yearly though. Yeah, you have like characters like probably Ganyu, will most likely be yearly. You have like Shao, will probably be a yearly character. Lantern, right? You have Albedo, that'll most likely be yearly, like November, December-ish, etc, etc. And it's like, there will be new characters in between too, right? So it's like, we do have the introduction last patch, or say this patch actually, since it's still 2.3. We had the introduction to double reruns, so 2 rerun banners, right? So it's like, reruns will come back quicker, but like, eventually, and I want to assume that Summer's gonna come out in like sometime next year, right? So we're probably gonna start getting a bunch of Dendro characters next year, maybe mid next year, end of next year-ish, is my speculation. But it's like we're gonna be getting a lot of new characters as well, so it's like reruns might take a while to come back, even with the double banners, the double rerun banners. Because I can just imagine how many characters we're gonna get when Sumeru drops. Ganyu's finally coming back. Oh my god. You got Kaching down, spending money to get Ito, and then after using all my money, Kaching skin gets announced. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the Kaching skin looks amazing, dude. It looks so freaking good. You want the Kaching skin? Buy it, dude. You're going to speak? Could I be using physical build? Okay, fat end. Okay, dude. You read it by accident yesterday while trying to get Shengen constellations? You got what by accident? I'm very confused. Oh, is that Ganyu doing that damage? Or what damage? And now we went to... Ganyu broken? Ganyu's indeed busted, dude. Okay, I'm assuming you want Boreas too, right? So let's go to Boreas. Is it weird to like the taste of blood? You like the taste of blood? What in the world? You like the taste of blood? You're so hyped for the Ganyu run and the Kaching skin. Yeah, 2.4 is pretty hype. Ankonomiya, we're getting 2 skins. Lantern right, free multi, free 4-star character, leeway-wise. There's a lot going on in freaking 2.4. 2.4 is looking like a snack. Like, it's looking so good. Especially with the lack of content, because the last 2 patches were both filler patches, 2.2, 2.3. So I'm looking very forward to 2.4. Content is good, so... Content is content. Yeah, this dude's like, I like blood? Like, you okay, buddy? Guy, like, dude, this guy's the type of guy you're gonna see at night. Like, you're gonna wake up, and this guy's like freaking nibbling on your freaking arms, just sucking out your freaking blood. Guy's an actual vampire. He's like, I like blood. I like the taste of blood. That's kind of sus. Not gonna lie, dude. That is kind of sus. I like the taste of blood looking ass. Vampire in the chat, buggers. 2.4 is better than the anniversary words? You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. 2.4 is looking juicy, dude. Am I gonna wish for Shao? Hell no. Me personally, I do not plan to ever get Shao. Do I have ult on Raiden? Please tell me I have ult. Whatever, we'll just spin Raiden, I guess. Screw it. But no, I don't plan to get the Shao. Plan to get Shao. Shao is just not my cup of tea personally. So I will not be pulling him. gonna cry yourself to sleep as the Kaching skin gets released? I mean, the Kaching skin's not gonna go away, right? Like, there most likely will be a discount, like the Jean skin, for the patch of the Kaching skin. So there most likely be a discount during 2.4. But the skin will be permanent, so like, whenever you can buy the skin in the future if you want, right? So that's always an option. Why is he moving around so much? What in the world? Oh my god, we actually missed it. We got cocked. We got completely cocked. And are you doing Poke? Thoughts on Shannon? Yunjin is looking a lot better than Shanna. That's all I'm gonna say. If you don't use a main cryo damage dealer, then you probably shouldn't pull for Shanna. Just don't miss forehand. Just don't miss forehand. Can I help with Ajda? If you need help, exclamation mark help. It's okay, man, help for help. Alright, Inazuma bounties. So let's go to Inazuma. So Slash, again, you gotta join with UID. I've already told you this. Join with UID Slash. I'm not gonna tell you again, dude. You gotta join with the UID. Like, I've literally already told this guy like 5 minutes ago. And welcome back, Hori. You got no solvents? That sucks, dude. That actually sucks. I'm surprised they haven't got one solvent this week. Like only once have I ever gotten 0 solvents for the entire week, and like it just sucks dick. Like not getting one solvent. How many constellations do I have on Ganyu? My Ganyu is C6, Oni-san. It's C6. If you want to see the Ganyu build, exclamation mark Ganyu in chat. How big is 6'2" in CM? 189 CM, Sashio. 189 CM. What do you mean, why are the Shim commands Discord commands? I'm very, very confused. And are you doing a shoe? At least you got one prototype. Nice. I actually got a prototype this week too, which is very, very surprising. Like, I'm surprised I got a prototype this week. Because I honestly can't remember the last time I got a prototype. You're happy if I get a single solvent in a week? Those things are super rare for me, for some reason. I want to say on average, I probably get maybe 2 solvents at least a week. Unless I'm unlucky, I get maybe... I only got 0 once, like 1 week. But like, usually I'll probably get 2 solvents-ish. It's, okay, pop this. Bonk. Bonk. Last week was 3, and the week before was 0. That sucks. Is C2 Zhongli good? Why is C2 Zhongli good? Basically, you press Q, you get shield, and your teammates get the shield. So that's basically C2 Zhongli. So instead of doing this on Zhongli, right? So if I go to Zhongli real quick, and instead of doing this, right, to shield, instead of E holding, I can just press the Q button and freaking shield with the Q, and it'll shield your teammates in co-op. It's You don't need solvents yet? The solvents are always good to have on you, because like, weekly RNG is weekly RNG. It's Space joining C2 Zhongli gang? Yes sir, dude. C2, I mean, it's basically a must for me. I'm always in co-op, right? Like, if I wasn't a co-op player, I would just use C0 Zhongli. I wouldn't care about the C2 really that much. But like, I'm in co-op like 98% of the time, so it's like C2 is basically a must for me. So, yeah. Okay, that is 2. You got Ito? Nice. A long time no see, Shabu. What have you been up to, dude? Imagine being a co-op player. Could never be me. This is going to co-op, dude. This is just join co-op, easy. You have 44 solvents? Wait, how many solvents do I have? I think I have like 30? 28? You have 44 solvents? What in the world? You thought I had C6 Zhongli? Hell no. C6 Zhongli is not worth at all. Trust me. Unless you're like Omega Zhongli simp, then you do you. But C6 Zhongli is not worth it by any means. Like I would definitely not go past C2, C4 in Zhongli. C6 is just not worth it. Especially the amount of investment that you gotta do to take a character to C6. So it's definitely not worth it. Taking Zhongli to C6, not worth it. And so, like even C2, C4, like Zhongli just works straight off the freaking like crop, right off the shelf. C0 Zhongli is busted. It's You have 3 solvents? You have 3 solvents. My Yuta is strong, my Yuta is weak, dude. Bonk. Bonk. What else do you need, Comfy? Who's better, Shen or Ganyu? Shen is a support. It's, you have 14 solvents. And are you doing, Lucan? You're done? GG's Comfy? Alright, to Lucky. Friendship XP. Thoughts on Remy Ganyu? If you're ready to melt Ganyu, then it's good. It's, if you like melt Ganyu, then use Remy. You feel bad all your 5-star claymores are bad with Ito? Yeah, it's like the only real good option is like a red horn. Otherwise, I would just use like Serpent Spine or White Blind on your Ito. White Blind is a free-to-play weapon, so yeah. Okay, where are your commissions? Do this. So it's like you have like White Blind, you have Serpent Spine, and you have like Red Horn. It's yeah. Can I give Yunjin the catch for ER? Yeah, you can use the catch on Yunjin. Caesar Zhongli is cool from the get-go. Yeah, it's like Zhongli, Venti, freaking Raiden, all of them are good at C0. Like right off the bat, they're all good at C0. So, how many solvents did I get this week? I got 1 solvent this week. I got stepped on and enrolled. So this week wasn't a good week. Wait, how did that not hit? What did it hit? Oh, it hit this frickin' thing. It hit this frickin' bruh. Okay, that you gotta start. It's not fair to compare support to DPS because they each have different rules. Exactly. So it's like Shen as a support, Ganyu as a DPS. Now don't get me wrong, you can run Ganyu as a support for like a melt comp, for example, right? But like, you're probably gonna be running your Ganyu as the main DPS. So it's like Ganyu DPS, Shen as support. You don't believe me, Space? Today you got 2 Claymore prototypes and 1 Spirit. You got 3 prototypes in 1 week. But you're hacking, dude. You got 3 prototypes in 1 week. Is that even possible? I don't think. Oh no. I think I got 2 prototypes. At least as far as I can remember. I got 2 prototypes in 1 week, but I've never gotten 3. You got 3 prototypes in 1 week? From your weeklies? Somebody stop this man. He's hacking, dude. That is actually crazy. Do you even need to aim with Ganyu? Yes, you need to aim. 33% of your damage is coming from your Frostflake arrow. If you don't freaking hit the target, you're losing like 1/3 of your DPS. So yes, you gotta freaking aim on Ganyu. And that's more single target. Obviously, if there's multiple targets, then you can only hit the Frostflake on one enemy out of like a target of 10 where the bloom hits like 10 enemies. But if we're targeting single target and hitting one enemy, then yes, you have to freaking aim, dude. I mean, you have to aim regardless. It's, your prototypes hand them over? Your prototypes hand them over? But yes, you need to aim on Ganyu. Am I Moga? Yeah, Moga, dude. What's up, Muglets? How are you doing, Muglets? I'm Moga's brother, dude. Moga's literally my brother. Okay, that's done. Let's go here. Stay calm and love Yaimika. Stay calm and love Yaimika. Do you think Kaching is still a good DPS or needs a buff? Kaching is pretty decent-ish. Like, Kaching's not bad, and she's not, like, crazy good either. But Kaching can do the events just fine, so keep that in mind. Like, my Kaching is doing, like, 50k charge attacks. And my Kaching's not even that good, so... Moga, can you predict Shadow's materials? What in the world? What's the best free-to-play bow for Ganyu? Depends on your Ganyu playstyle. So it depends if you're running Freeze Ganyu, Morgana, or whether you're running Melt Ganyu. Bows will vary very quickly. So it depends on your build. Okay, last one here. Alright, that was all your commissions, right, Lucky? I'm assuming all your commissions are good. So let me know when to rejoin for the Catherine double XP. So let me leave. Melgani, free to play bow, 4-star. Hamayumi. Highwind. Hamayumi for Melgani. 4-star ones. And are you doing UK? If you're in a panic, think about Yaimika, and it'll make your life better. You were napping. Biscuit, dude. You should be the first one in the stream, Biscuits. You should be the first one here, dude. You're here. Come back. Alright, let's rejoin. Yeah, but basically in general, just use Portep Crescent for Freeze Ganyu, and just use Hamayumi for Melt Ganyu. Just in general. It's, in your opinion, how does Ganyu work with Xingqiu? There is auto animation canceling you can do to proc Xingqiu's Rain Swords, as Xingqiu's Rain Swords don't proc on charge shots, right? So you have to weave in autos to proc the Rain Swords from Xingqiu's ult, right? So, if you see here, normal attacks will trigger consecutive sword rain attacks dealing hydro damage. So you gotta do normal attacks to trigger the rain swords, right? So you gotta auto. You can't just charge shot with Ganyu to proc the rain swords for freeze with Xingqiu, right? So you gotta weave in autos. So it's just a different like animation canceling mechanics you gotta do to freeze with Xingqiu. Whereas if you use Mona or Kokumi, you can just drop Kokumi's E, taunt, or not taunt, but like, just bring the enemies towards Kokumi's jellyfish, or Mona, taunt, with Mona's taunt, and bring the enemies near Kokumi or Mona's little jellyfish / Mona taunt, and then you can charge up with Ganyu to freeze. But with Xingqiu, you gotta do autos, right? Normal attacks. So you gotta keep that in mind with Xingqiu freeze comp. If you don't Mona or Kokumi, that is, right? It's just an extra step with Xingqiu, is all you need to know. It's not like that difficult or anything. But Ganyu, Shangling, and Bennett is trying to be a good team comp. I would use probably an animal character to DB Shred like Super Sarcasmo. I'll definitely be doing some testing, but I wanted some for meld comp. You should probably just use an anima VV support that can shred the resistance of cryo, for example, so you get more melt damage. Especially if you have Kazuha too, because Kazuha has his Ascension 4 passive that boosts your elemental damage depending on what you swirl. So it's like I would probably just stick with anima VV shredding support in the melt Ganyu. Obviously, in freeze Ganyu, you use Shenna, but like, yeah. Okay, one more. Bunker. My goodness. If Kokumi didn't insta-heal on Jellyfish proc, I would have died there. I got freaking frozen. My goodness, dude. You're gonna have a good day? You're going to leave, have a good day? You have no idea? You want because Mihoyo's saying that I'm dumb? Rip Primogems? You have around 2.1k and 6 intertwined fates? You're 62 pity? Are you on guaranteed or 50-50? I'm assuming that's 50-50. Okay, I was kind of expecting her to go into the middle, but I guess we kill her here. Coco nearly got clamped. Yeah, if she didn't have like the auto tick like on the cast summon, so if you drop the jellyfish, you get the insta tick when you summon it. If that wasn't a part of her mechanics, I would have died. The freaking freeze almost ate my ass. Okay, I'm assuming you're doing all weeklies. Let me go to child. Do you think Kazuha or Venti is better as a support? Depends on what you're doing exactly. So, depends on your team, depends on exactly what you're fighting, right? There's scenarios where Venti is better than Kazuha, and there's scenarios where Kazuha is better than Venti, right? So, it depends what you're fighting exactly, and your team composition. Like, if you look at like Morgana, for example, right? Kazuha can be a substitute for Venti and Morgana, but like, Venti CC is way too damn good. And the fact that Venti can like energy battery your teammates depending on what he swirls in Morgana too, he's pretty much like the top pick and probably will always be the top pick in Morgana comp, right? But if you look at like certain team comps, like Child Vape comp for example, right? Using Kazuha over Venti in Child Vape comp, Kazuha is a lot better because you obviously can VV shred. Venti can do that like that too as well, right? But like Kazuha will help your child get like the whole, or your Shengling I should say. He'll help your Shengling get more elemental damage, so more power damage bonus from its Ascension 4 passive, right? So it's like in certain scenarios, Kazuha can be better than Venti, and vice versa, Venti can be better than Kazuha. In certain situations too, right? And there are like situations where Kazuha can suck in enemies where Venti can't because they're too big. So it just depends what you're fighting and like what team comp you're running. So it really depends. Okay, we're not gonna make this. Rip, we need one more shot. Rip, dude. Wait, long time no see, love. Long time no see. Yeah, it's like Venti CC is just unparalleled. It's like the best CC in the game, dude. CC is just way too OP. Like, they're both top tier supports, so. The only Mona replacement is Kokumi. You don't like Mona? No love for Mona? Okay, let me come over here and drop this. Actually, that might hit you, Rep. I'm sorry, Lucky. Okay, let me just drop it here for you. Who are you pulling for? This 2.4 double banner. Pulling for C2 Zhongli, R5 Amos, and one copy of Shenna. So that is my plan for 2.4. 1 Shanna, 2 Zhonglis, 3 Amos, and then we're out of 2.4. Go next. You don't like Mona? No love for Mona? What does Shanna do? Basically, Shanna buffs your main cryo damage dealers' DPS. So she's like Bennett, but for cryo damage dealers. That doesn't revolve around base attack, but revolves around current attack. So that's basically Shanna in a nutshell. It's hopefully that answers your question, Candle. You let the good boy die. So that's basically Shanna. Cryo damage boosting support. That's like Bennett, but revolves around current attack and on base attack. You'd rather get Chi-Chi than Mona? You'd rather get Chi-Chi than Mona? The absolute disrespect, dude. Could Shanna be a DPS? I would not run Shanna as a DPS. Her multipliers are insanely low. Shit, I'm about to make Ganyu more broken? Pretty much. Mona is the best standard 5-star. Well, 100% she's the best standard 5-star. The CEO, how are you doing, CEO? You want Shanna, but you really need a non-pyro main DPS? You want a non-main pyro DPS? Interesting. Mona's skill taunts the enemy, so it draws the aggro from you onto the enemy, right? And her ult it basically gives you an omen that buffs her DPS. And it has a high multiplier too, so like her ult does a lot of damage. And her ult gives you an omen buff, which gives you a damage bonus, basically. So that's basically the gist of Mona. You have guaranteed Ganyu having hard time between saving for Casa, which is maybe soon Copium, or just rolling for Zhongling. Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on, dude. Because I honestly feel like 2.5 will have 4 banners as well. Like, I'm personally thinking it might be Kazuha, Ayaka, with Raiden and Nyai in 2.5. I think it might be another 4 banner patch. So that's my current speculation for 2.5. And unless it's 3 banners and like save Ayaka for like an Ayato patch with like Ayato Ayaka, I have no idea, but like it could potentially be a 4 banner patch. So okay, is the wolf back up? Nice. So let's go back to the Wolf Lord. Let's go back here. How long have I been playing Genshin? I've been playing Genshin since day 1. So last year, September 28th. Rather get Shao over Shanna as he fits well with the beta. Definitely want to get Ganyu 100%. I see. 2.5 better be child, and child. Imagine Child getting a 4th banner / 3rd rerun. Imagine, dude. Yeah, we are not gonna make this. It's more likely to get 4 banners 2.5 since they did in 2.4. That is very, very true. Healing has a playstyle. What playstyle? It's Copium since Bennett exists. Okay, let me... Okay, you're over there. I was like, where the hell are you? My goodness. I don't know where I'm shooting right now, my goodness. One more shot, boom. How many runs do you need, Lucky? If Child has another rerun, I swear to God, people finna be quitting. Yeah, it's like, we got enough Childs, dude. No more Childs. Please, no more. CEO, don't bring Bennett in your slander. Leave my unlucky friend alone. Leave my unlucky friend alone. Should I use Xingshu or Mona for my Utah comp? You use Xingshu. So definitely use Xingshu. Oh, they could have Kaz on Venti, second half at 2.5. I don't know if they're gonna bring back Venti that quickly though. I personally don't think they will. Child, the rerun Archon. The true red mage playstyle is Kokumi. You're done? Alright, GG's looking. If I don't get Yai soon, I'm throwing hands. You want Yai? I mean, Yai will most likely drop in 2.5, so you won't have to wait too long. You're looking at like what, like 2 months, I guess. Alright, Sunny. Sunny, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Sunny? So you won't have to wait that long for Yan. Like 2 months goes by insanely quickly. It's probably bring back Venti for Wimbledon rerun. Probably. I mean, it would make the most sense. I know the match with the lore. It's really want Shanna, but I'm looking at how the impact and her kid is making me nervous. I mean, all you need to know with Shanna is this either run 4-piece Noblesse or Remy Glad, right? This run triple attack, so attack Sands, Gauntlet, and Circlet. Unless you're memeing and like fooling around on DPS Shanna, which you should not be. But anyways, that's all you really need to know with Shanna, right? You press E and that's pretty much it, really. Alright, what do you need, Sonny? Yeah, if you only Hutao as my main DPS and riding as sub DPS, I'll definitely go for Yai as my main DPS, but I wouldn't have any supports. So should I pull for 2.4? I'd probably get Zhongli then if you really needed a support. Zhongli is broken, so... Commissions, Inazuma bounties, and weeklies. Alright, sounds good. I'm assuming your commissions are in Inazuma. Okay, so can't do that. That is solo. Don't see anything here. Nothing there. Nothing there. And the last one is there. Okay, these are all commissions you gotta start, so I guess we'll do this one here. If Shadow not DPS, then why big attack? Because she skills on attack. The more attack, the more of a buff you'll get for your crowd damage dealer. So she's like Bennett, but she skills with current attack. So the more attack you have, the more of a buff you get. Dude, I hate this. This is so cursed. Like this right here. This is so freaking cursed. What the hell is this, dude? I can't even get out. Like this is so goddamn cursed. Like, what in the world is this? He has several wallets though, because he has a lot of sims. What in the world? I mean, this should be the solo too. Like all these commissions should be the solo. Like that is solo. This is solo. Where's the other one? This is pretty much solo. Like these are like all solo commissions. Okay, what else did you want here? Inazuma bounties and weeklies. Okay, I can't start any of that. So yeah. Kokumi unlocked summon power. Actually, let me just go up top from here, and we'll glide down and grab some. Grab that. Kayla with the 30 months? Thank you very, very much, Kayla. Huge 30 months. Huge 30 months, dude. Thank you very, very much, Kayla. My goodness. You're gonna pull fish out on my second account and get Ganyu and Zhong on your main? I see, I see. The massive 30 months, dude. I have no idea what that means, Libin. Libin is so sexy? Why? Dude, I actually hate Libin. That's like... I probably almost hated Libin as much as I hate freaking Cyrus. Like, screw Libin. Freaking Elvis looking ass. And it's like, Miho's getting lazy with Marvelous Merchandise. Like, I remember the first time Marvelous Merchandise came out, I think it was back in like 1.4 or something, 1.3. But anyways, back when Marvelous Merchandise first came out, when you actually had to find Libin, and now it's like, the guy has this freaking AFK in Mondstadt, right? Like, they're not even hiding the NPC anymore. He's just freaking vibing in freaking Mondstadt. Look at him, dude. Like, Miho's just getting lazy now. Like, you don't even have to find the NPC anymore. You just go in Mondstadt, you trade the freaking items, you give him some fowl, some freaking chicken, and some freaking apples. Oh yeah, here's some Primo Gems. Like, I honestly hate freaking Marvelous Merchandise. Like, it doesn't feel like an event. You just log in, you talk to freaking Elvis, and you log out. So it's like, yeah. Probably event at Wimbledon Festival, which is in 2.5, I believe. It is too early for Wimbledon Festival. We probably won't get Wimbledon Festival until like... When was the last Wimbledon Festival? It was around like springtime, I think, right? Are you winning, son? And how you doing, current? But yeah, Wimbledon Festival was around like springish last year, right? It was back in 1.4. And 1.4 was like... I want to say 1.4 was like April, May? If I remember correctly. I think it was like April, May, right? Wait, let me see when I got vented, because... That'll tell me when Wimbledon Festival was. Where's Character Archive? Where is Venti? So March 16th. So like March, April then. March, April-ish. So it's like the most likely to do Wimbledon Festival again around that time frame, give or take. So probably March, April next year-ish. Alright, so that is solo. Where's your last one? Unless you already did one. I think you already did one. Okay, no, so I didn't see this one here. So we can do this one, and then we can do your bounties and weeklies. Yeah, so it's definitely not coming back next patch. I can promise you that. Maybe in like 2.6 or 2.7 or something, they'll bring it back. Because 2.5 starts February 15th, or I think it's February 16th. It's the 15th or 16th on the Tuesday night, NA time, EST. So it's like... It's definitely not going to start in freaking February, like right after the Chinese New Year. It's probably looking at 2.6 for Wimbledon Festival. Probably 2.6. It's the only way to watch stream is by lurking? You gotta talk to me, Aaron. You gotta talk to me, dude. When does next patch start? Next patch starts in 8 days. Weekend of the next Tuesday. Or Wednesday, depending on your time zone. Okay, weeklies. So 2.4 in 8 days. Pretty much exactly. Well, actually not exactly. Wait, like 8 days and like 5 hours-ish. You're dying out here, man. It's been 11 months. I mean, he's making me go the whole year. Making you go the whole year. For who? Kayla is something else, dude. Kayla is actually something else. Okay, let's run Raiden. Let's run Raiden and Bennett. Oh, for Ganyu. Okay, I see. I can just imagine waiting 11 months for Ganyu. That actually sucks. And there's no Goro command. I do not have Goro, dude. Is Zhongli and Goro a good combo? Yes, plus main DPS, like Noelle or E2 or somebody. So I wouldn't run Goro and Zhongli by themselves. I would insert Noelle or insert E2 for main DPS. Or I guess Ningguang too could work. Well, actually, maybe not Ningguang, but... Unless you have like C6 Goro or something, but... I would use Noelle or E2. This game will make me use Noelle as DPS never. You like Noelle? No love for Noelle, dude. And how are you doing, Guoba? Do you think I'll have enough Primogems for Kazuha? You have 6k now. I mean, if you save everything, like during 2.4 as well, and you save for Kazuha, which might come back in 2.5, but then probably. The question is, what's your pity at? 50-50 or guaranteed? And how close to hard 90? Because I want to assume, I'm not sure if you grind the game out, but like, you probably should. But anyways, if you grind the Enkonomia, right, you do all the events in 2.4, you grab your free multi, right, into Twin Fates, for like the Lantern Festival, right? And you get all those primos in 2.4, and you grab all the primos in 2.5 plus events, etc, right? Then you should be fine. You should be fine. So you have plenty of time to save. Okay, I was like waiting for the TP. I did not want to get cooked. Noelle, their best girl. She can be a healer and DPS and support all at once. Noelle, go bird, dude. What kind of question is that object? Why is it the first thing you say in the object, dude? This is why you're trolling object. And I'm doing good, Blake. How are you doing? This guy is something else. You never did I actually admit I got conked? Sonora, please stop. You got conked, dude. Well, clearly you're not spinning facts because you're trolling. Clearly. Who hasn't left my team since I pulled her? She has left your team since you pulled her. So I'm assuming you're Noelle main? Which 4-star am I choosing from Lanterite? I'll be choosing Yunjin as my free 4-star. Because Yunjin is built differently. How are you doing, Eva? Untrue? I mean, what you just said just showcases exactly why. I'm not totally toxic. RTM, you're kind of toxic, dude. You're kind of toxic, RTM. How should I build Electro main DPS, Kaching, with Black Sword? If you want to see a Kaching build for Electro DPS, command Kaching enchant. So exclamation mark Kaching enchant for the build. Win your first 10 match today? Nice. Nugget, you gotta come to the streams, Nugget. You gotta come to the streams, dude. Object to object, dude. It's 4 AM there? Get some rest, dude. Get some sleep. It's 4 AM for you? Get some sleep, man. And how are you doing, Ember? Should I wait to pull for Raiden for national team or pull for Ganyu since I have Amos? I mean, it's totally up to you what you want more. Because Raiden might come back the previous patch. And it's like the worst thing about that is that Ganyu's the second banner in 2.4, right? So it's like, what if Raiden's the first banner in 2.5? That'll mean like right after you pull for Ganyu, Raiden might be the next banner. So keep that in mind. Is 50% crit rate good enough for Hu Tao? 50% is kind of copium. But I understand artifact grinding is artifact grinding, and like getting the best substats is always not the easiest because RNG exists. So yeah. They almost freaking died, my goodness. What constellation of Raiden would be the best? Or C2? C2 Raiden will give you the biggest damage spike. So her C2, and then her actual weapon, so engulfing lightning, and then her C3/C1. So C2 Raiden, you're getting about a 44% damage increase, and in engulfing lightning, you're getting a 37% damage increase on Raiden. So her C2 is her biggest damage spike. 2.5 should be Yai, right? That is correct. Yai will most likely drop in 2.5. You got a Dream Solvent? Nice. If they put Raiden with Yai, that'd be dumb, I think. I mean, why would that be dumb? Like Raiden and Yai go hand in hand. So, yeah. You're riding to C0, so I'm hoping for C1 to C2. Sounds good. I think give it a sub, Bredo. You're not trying to brag any time. I go artifact farming, I almost get crit rate and crit damage artifacts at least once. So you're very, very lucky, dude. Hinata, long time no see, Hinata. 2.6 should be Venti run. I don't think so, to be honest. I mean, maybe. It just depends if Aito is actually a thing or not, which he probably will be. How much did it take to get the AR60? Are you talking about AR59 to 60? Or like from 1 to 60? I'm confused. 59 to 60 is 340k, I believe? So 340k AR XP from 59 to 60, if that's what you're asking? You're just bored. You're just bored. Air 1 to 60? Air 1 to 60 took me 15 months. So 15 months from 1 to 60. I'll just understood the Rick and Kaching. Basically, you apply Electro to the enemy, which you will, using Electro Kaching, right? When enemy has an Electro status above their head, right, applied by Electro, you get 35% more damage from 4-piece Thunder Soother. And the way with Electro Charge, how it works too, like if you're running like Xingshu with Kaching, for example, the status lingers. So... I'm gonna get bored when I'm standing here with a C6 Kaya and I'm free to play. You have C6 Kaya, PogChamp? You got the era 1 to 54 in 3 months, nice. I mean, getting from 1 to 55 is pretty easy. It just once you get the era 55 plus, you hit the soft cap, so it takes a lot longer to like get an era level from 55 to 56, 56 to 57, etc, right? It's 1 to 55 is pretty quick. Who is the most overrated character in Genshin? In my opinion, the Luke. It's C6 Kai is rarer than C6 any 5-star. Yeah, my Kai is only C4, so yeah. You went from 1 to 42 in 3 weeks. Nice. That is very, very good, dude. You don't need Boreas? Alright, so I guess Inazuma bounties. So let's go to Inazuma. C6 Kai, give him to me. But yeah, I personally think Diluc is the most overrated character. Not gonna lie. You love Ito because you can have fun with them, even at C0. Ito is pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. You're hoping for Missplit or rerun for my C6 Cavalry Captain. I mean, why don't you just use Jade Cutter on your Kaya versus Missplitter? Unless you're running like Cryo Kaya or something, like Pyro Kaya. The difference between Mona and Diluc is that Mona is hot. And then thank you very, very much, Kayla, for the donut again. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And I'll talk to you later, Kayla. Thank you very, very much. Okay, Byakko plan. You're on Area 50 or 55. I just had the Ascension quest sitting in my quest log for like 4 months. You haven't ascended for 4 months? You haven't ascended for 4 months?
I have deadlines, so I'll be back in a little while. Heart, I love you. Underscore space smile colon underscore space heart.
C6 Bennett powered Kaya? Imagine taking your event to C6. Definitely could not be me. I would cry like a freaking baby. The same way freaking Ito cried when we threw freaking beans at him in the story quest would be the same way I cry if I got C6 Bennett. I would cry like a baby. Rip, no crit. Wait, he's bugging out. The look is extremely haunt, hence the reason he's Pyro. And think of it as sub, Devil. Okay, Lucky. Okay, Lucky. Kays, long time no see, Kays. And I'm on NA Obby, so this is North America. And thank you for the sub lane. You're not gonna be free to play for much longer? I see, I see. Knowing the C6 banner for Kaya, a simple Chung Yun will make him cool. Am I gonna pull for Xiao? No, I will not be pulling for Xiao. I plan to never get Xiao. He's just not my cup of tea. You understand on ascending? When I got to work, I was just collecting chests and doing commissions. But the thing with not ascending, like I understand prior to like lowering down your word level, but like this exists, right? Like you just click on this, and you lower down your word level, right? Like worst case scenario. Like open world is not too difficult, so it's like, if for whatever reason, like odd reason, it is difficult, then you can just lower down your word level, and then boom, problem solved, right? So like not extending doesn't make any sense. Just ascend. There's literally zero reason not to ascend. It's And are you doing Sierra? Mona is moist, that's why she eats mushrooms a lot. Okay, dude. We're at Emblem Domain and everything died except my official, and someone said, oh my god, electric character? Bruh, she's physical. I mean, you can run physical officials. Physical official does exist. Alright, he is dead. Okay, I'm gonna guess our Ume for the last one, so we'll go here. You're 45, and you're not ascending? You're not ascending, you probably should ascend. You have allergies against pollen by being scared of a flower? So you probably should ascend. I would ascend if I were you. You're 33 out of 80 on Red Horn Pity with 0 primos. That is very, very unfortunate. The question is, are you into 75-25 or 50-50? For your Red Horn, is my question here. I love when people are confused when I bring Dayon for heals in cryo domains when she's a cryo absorbing co-op shields. Yeah, I mean, there is people in the past that like, why are you running Eula in frickin' Forsaken Rift? And it's like, you realize that Eula is a fizz damage dealer. You understand that, right? Like, Eula is a fizz damage dealer. Who would have thought? So that, like, trust me, I had a lot of people. It's like, oh, why are you going Eula in Forsaken Rift? Or like, why are you going Eula and freaking Vignegner? And it's like, dude, Eula is the fizz damage dealer. Like, bruh. I'm doing good, Alk. I'm doing good. How are you doing? You found out you had allergies the hard way? Just lucky they're minor, but minor allergies are really irritating. I see. Is the flute good for Jean? If you have nothing better, you can use the flute on Jean. I'm assuming that's all you have, so yes, you can use the flute on Jean, if that's all you have. What weapon do I recommend for Kaching? What weapons do you have? And are you running Fizz Kaching or Electro Kaching? Wait, Eula has only 40 Fizz? What do you mean only 40 Fizz? 40 Fizz damage bonus? I mean, Ito's allergies are so bad, he's apparently powered down for a whole day. He's a Chad with a silly weakness. Alright, what else do you need, Sonny? That one domain, when triggering super conduct, will basically kill your party. And people bring cryo DPS characters anyways. So basically, Midsummer Courtyard. I still bring cryo DPS in Midsummer Courtyard because this character exists. And this character is broken. It's, Alright, to Slumbering Court. So I still bring cryo DPS damage dealers, like my Ganyu or like Euler or somebody, in Midsummer Courtyard. Because I bring Bennett, and Bennett will out-heal the frickin' techs. As Bennett is just brain dead broken. It's, the Leyline Distorted does nothing to frickin' Bennett. And how are you doing, Kent? And welcome, Gumball. You haven't been here for a long time, happy to see you again. How am I? I'm doing good, Gumball. You gotta come to the streams, dude. I'm assuming you're TPing? Or making condensed or something? Okay, let me swap here. Let me go Ganyu and Kokame. So let's go Ganyu. And actually, you know what? Let's go with frickin' Chi-Chi. Let's run Chi-Chi, dude. Is Lion's Roar gonna Kaching? Yes. Lion's Roar is gonna Kaching. What 4-star Claymore would you recommend for Eula? Serpent Spine, Echo Amaru, The Fish, Archaic, Snow Tombed, etc, etc. You have plenty of options for 4-star Claymores for Eula. So you use whatever Claymore you have. Guaranteed one of like one of the Claymores I mentioned you probably have. So yeah. You built Chi-Chi and she said she does 4K. How does this make you all feel? What, 4K damage? So you use one of those weapons and you should be fine. You have the purple donut? I do indeed have the purple donut. Which is the most usable 4-star weapon for Shao? I would probably use the Deathmatch or Blackcliff. Probably Deathmatch, if you have access to the Battle Pass. Recovering from getting Mona and Coakley's banner, but now I'm 14 rolls away from 50-50. You're saving it for Zhongli's banner, but you're scared? Well, I wish you the best of luck, dude. Hopefully you bring home a Zhongli. So hopefully you win your 50-50. Why would you put a fish on Eula? You just put a fish on Eula, dude. This is all you gotta do. Boom. There you go, dude. Fish on Eula. Luan, you're late, Luan. You got Monaz instead of Coco Queen? Mona is good, though. Imagine wanting Chi-Chi over Mona. You're trolling. You're definitely trolling. Should I wish for Ganyu if I have C1 double crown icon? I mean, it depends how much you want, Ganyu. So that'll depend on you and if you actually like the character. So if you like Ganyu, pull for Ganyu, dude. So it is all up to you. Honestly, I should just be using Kokomi here, to be honest, and not freaking Chi-Chi. But been waiting for Ganyu since first Huta banner? You can't wait. You've been waiting since 1.3? My goodness. And how are you doing, Chris? That's blasphemy to the Lawrence clan. You want Ganyu but also Shao and you've accurate with their weapon? I see, I see. You're not that dedicated to the healing meta to want Chi-Chi over Mona? I mean, mine is like healing meta. Mine is clam 4-piece set. Like, you want Chi-Chi over Mona? Come on now. Come on now, dude. Nonami, long time no see, Nonami. You made an ult and you got Chi-Chi on your 4th wish? That is unfortunate, dude. That is very unfortunate. Alright, what else do you need, Sonny? You got all defense artifacts and all beta? Alright, GG, Sonny. You're welcome. Alright, to Lulu. Lulu, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Lulu? Is Harp good for Ganyu for freeze? Yeah, you can use Harp on Ganyu. Well, Harp is okay-ish on Ganyu. Free to weapons for Shao and Ganyu. If I remember correctly, right tassel, slingshot. Why, Genism? Why, dude? Did not run a freaking slingshot on your Ganyu. Did not do that, dude. Please don't. Torrent, you get a prototype bow for free from the souvenir shop. You can make yourself a crescent or Hamayumi literally for free. Right? So do not run a freaking slingshot on your Ganyu. Please. Alright, what do you need, Lulu? Is Ocean Hued Clam good for Chi-Chi? Yes, you can use it on Chi-Chi. It's a very, very low investment build that's pretty decent on her. Especially if you're on Chi-Chi in like a super conduct team comp as like a healer slash like some DPS-ish. She's pretty decent on Clam set. Because it's like Chi-Chi and super conduct team comp with again a very, very low investment build. You're hitting like 33 freaking Ks, like ticks every like 3 seconds, pretty much. Rust Ganyu. Imagine running Rust on Ganyu. The absolute disrespect. The absolute disrespect, dude. Okay, let's run Eula and Zhonglin. I'll run this. Was Portative Crescent good on Ganyu? Yes, you can use Portative Crescent on Ganyu. So Crescent is fine on Ganyu, Hinata. Is Harp better than Crescent on Ganyu? Yes, you use Harp over Crescent. Okay, this should be fine, I guess. Are we talking about what characters we want to pull from Gacha? I'm kind of talking about builds right now, so... let's go with the crit food, actually. Let's run this. So there's no way we don't crit with 80 crit, right? These juicy crits... Bonk. Geo Yulo when? Geo Yulo when? cry Eula with Changyin? Why, dude? Why do you guys like abusing Eula? Alright, Fusion, I will see you around. Imagine abusing Eula, dude. Okay, you're dead. Resend this. Zhongli Y. Alright, that is donezo. Imagine having 17% crit rate on a Eula, couldn't be me. Imagine, dude. Imagine having 17% crit rate. Could not be me. Do you think Eula could work with Shanna? I would not use Shanna with Eula. Shanna is there to buff your cryo damage. Eula's a fizz damage dealer, so would not run Shanna with Eula. Would run her more with like Ayaka Ganyu. 70% crit rate to no crit. Imagine not critting with 70% crit rate. You hate to see it. You hate to see it, dude. Are the queues still open? Yes, the queues are still open. He's trying to become a main DPS. I mean, anybody can be main DPS. People are running main DPS like Barbara. Is it recommended? Not really, as our multipliers are pretty bad. So. I'm surprised he actually TP'd. My goodness. Alright, what else do you need, the Lulu? So, like, can you run Shanna as the main DPS? You could if you really wanted to. Is it recommended? Hell no. Our multipliers are trash. So, hell no. If anybody can be a main DPS, make Changyin into one, come on. Hell no, dude. Is this game pay to win? No. This game is a PvE game. If this game is a PvP game, then yes. And there's no content in this game that requires you to spend money. You can do the content as free to play, it just requires more investment in the game. Okay, I'm assuming you just want the array, Lulu? No insta respawn, rip. If I ran DPS Barbara, putting 4-piece Lucky Dog, level 50 throwing tails, what in the world? You're so sad, Zhongli banners after Shannon. I'd love to get her, the priorities. Alright, sounds good. So, yeah. Your Wi-Fi is always bad when you're on a live stream? Why is your Wi-Fi bad when you join a live stream? It's kind of weird. That's kind of weird, dude. Okay, let's just run this. Screw it. Run the Eula Bennett. How do you build Goro DPS? You don't. You don't, dude. Zach, dude. Does Ningguang work good with Xingshu? I would not run Xingshu with Ningguang. Tsukokamon? What about Tsukokamon? Don't get Zhongli. If you do, you lose out on all the fun of Genshin. Don't get Zhongli. Why wouldn't you want Zhongli? Who to run in Guang with? No 5 stars? What characters do you have 4-star wise? Okay, let's double check on the array. Still responding. Rip. So the question is, what 4 stars do you have? Shirin's really pretty, but I gotta say for Kazuha, you also want Zhongli for the shield. But then again, you want Kazuha. I see. I mean, there's people that run main DPS Zhongli, right? People forget that like fun is subjective, right? Everybody has their own ideology of like what is fun, right? Everybody has their own likes and dislikes. You can't say what's gonna be fun or not fun for somebody. Only that individual can say that, right? Like fun is subjective, so yeah. Pain is fun. Pain is fun. You got Zhongli on accident during his banner? You got Zhongli on accident? What I don't understand is how somebody says, I got X character on accident. It's like, no, you didn't. You opened up the wish menu, and you clicked on this bunny, and you did a freaking multi, dude. Or you did a freaking single. And then you seen the golden glow, and you're like, oh my god. Right? Like, you don't get a character from like by accident. That's not how this works. That's not how this works, dude. Like, oh yeah, I got Kokumi by accident. They're like, oh yeah, I got Ito by accident. That's not how this works, dude. You open up the wish menu, you clicked on single or a multi, and you got a 5-star. Like, you did the pull, right? Like, you didn't just log in one day. Oh wait, I have an Ito today? Pong! Like you open up the wish menu, you did the wish, and you got a 5-star. That's what you did. So, there is no I accidentally got a 5-star. That's not how this works. Okay, perpetual array is dead. You're sorry I was late. You're doing homework. But you have homework during Christmas break? Wait, hold on a second here. Are you not on Christmas break, Lily? You have homework on Christmas break? What in the world? Whatever school you go to, that school needs to be stopped immediately. You have school. You have homework on the Christmas break. What in the world? Your friend wanted the Gora, but you got Ito by accident? Yeah, got Ito by accident? You have homework on the Christmas break? That's very, very unfortunate, dude. My goodness. My goodness, dude. You accidentally spent $600 on the Ito banner? Please help. Yeah, I accidentally, you know, I grabbed my wallet accidentally. I pulled out the credit card accidentally. I went to the freaking Genesis Crystals page accidentally. Yeah, I was high as hell, by the way. I was high and drunk too. I was freaking intoxicated. And I just accidentally, even though I was intoxicated, I seen all the digits on my credit card. I typed it in, dude. I typed in everything, dude. And I got Primo Gems, easy. Accidentally? Like, dude, come on now, dude. Come on now, dude. Come on now. To be fair, I have 240 papers to finish. You have 240 papers. I mean, you're a teacher, right? So I guess that makes sense. But like in terms of like students, right? Like obviously you're a teacher, so. But like for students, you have homework on the freaking Christmas holidays. What in the world? High school sure is evil. High school is evil. You hate to see it, dude. I mean, you've seen nothing yet. Just wait until you get into freaking college unit. And then you start to see the true evil. Bunker. Bunker. Okay, let's go to the test subject. You gotta cheat you on purpose on a YouTube banner? You gotta cheat you on purpose? You accidentally hacked into Genshin servers and give space early access to 6.9? Pog? You also have homework during Christmas or break? The principal, they wanted to give us 8 hours of homework? What in the world? They want to give you 8 hours. Why does it have to be 8? Yeah, okay, boys, make sure all the students get at least 8 hours right on the freaking dot. 8 hours of homework during the Christmas break. No more, no less. 8 hours on the freaking dot. That school needs to be stopped immediately. That school has to be stopped. Imagine having homework on the Christmas holidays. Could not be me. I don't think I've ever had homework on the Christmas holidays. Like back in high school. Like, now that I think of it, I don't think that has ever happened to me. Like even during like college too. Like I don't think, I'm trying to actually remember. I don't think I've ever had Christmas homework on the holidays. I don't think that's ever happened to me. It's still baffles me how the reason I'm doing bad in school is the cartoon woman game. Did you get Traveler by accident? Imagine accidentally getting the Traveler. Imagine, dude. Actually, I don't want to get triple comboed here. Okay, perpetual array is back up. Who isn't doing bad in school? Just do good in school, dude. Easy. That's all you gotta do. Just do good in school. Easy clamp, dude. Rip, we had to pop the ult early. Traveler after accidentally fixing every nation's problems. And thank you for the sub, Enigma. Imagine accidentally getting the Traveler. Could not be me. I just accidentally got the MC. Space solves youth, school engagement in one sentence. The same friend got Kokumi by accident. But he likes her a little? Well, that's good. At least he likes Kokumi. You made Noel and you think Ganyu's gonna change that? But then, no story? What do you mean, no story? So, here is Ganyu, alright? So, this is for you, Baya. Alright, so this is basically Ganyu. And this is basically Noel. Alright, so Ganyu, right? At least C0. This is C0 Ganyu gameplay right here, boys. You want Husk again? So that's C0 Ganyu, right? The C0 Ganyu, and then this is Noel. And this is Noel gameplay. The top tier Noel gameplay. How do you think that Ganyu, Raiden, and Shogun are good together? I would not use Raiden and Ganyu in the same team comp. So that's basically Ganyu and Noel gameplay in a nutshell. You got Mona on my accidentally on my ult. You got Mona by accident. Imagine getting Mona by accident. So that's basically Ganyu gameplay, and that's basically Noel gameplay. So you tell me what you like more. So do you think that Ganyu and Raiden should? Wait, I'm doing the same thing again. My goodness. You got Diona by accident and she sucks. You don't like Diona? Diona is cracked. Diona is cracked. I mean, yeah, she might be boring. She might be boring, but like, Diona is cracked out of her mind. Diona's freaking cracked. Wait, you're alive, Jerry? Wait, Jerry, dude. Jerry, you gotta come to the streams, Jerry. You gotta come to the streams, dude. But yeah, good team comp for Ganyu depends on playstyle. So whether you win freeze or melt. So it depends on your playstyle. Is Ganyu support or DPS? Ganyu can be both. You can use Ganyu literally in all roles, right? She's a top tier DPS and she's a top tier support. What if you get C7 Ganyu by accident? Imagine getting C7 Ganyu by accident. Imagine. Imagine, dude. You think Catalyst gameplay is the most boring, but I can't deny it can be OP. I feel like it depends on the Catalyst user. Like, my favorite Catalyst user is Yonfei. And Yonfei is extremely fun to play, in my opinion. But like, if I'm playing a Catalyst user like freaking Barbara, right? Like, if you can compare this, right? Boring as hell to play, in my opinion, versus this, fun as hell to play, then yeah, it depends on what Catalyst user you're using, right? So... How is Ganyu to DPS? Ganyu is broken. She's the best DPS in the game. Ganyu is busted, even at C0. Like obviously your C1, C2, and C6 are really good, but like... Ganyu at C0 is brain dead broken. As long as you invest in her properly. Like obviously you're not gonna go around and just strip Ganyu freaking naked and just slap on like a freaking slingshot on her and expect to one-shot things, but like... If you give her a decent bow, right? You give her a decent bow, and you give her a decent gear, then she'll slap. So guys, OP, like as if she's Goku, as if she's Goku. What does FTP mean? It means free to play. Free to play. So it means that you spent no money on the game. So that's what F2P means. Free to play means you spent $0 on the game. I don't know why I redropped that there. Oh my goodness. You want to see Skyward Up? I would probably have to change my build around if I use Skyward Harp. Is the thing here. Because I would have way too much freaking crit rate with Skyward Harp in my current build. Because this build is like built for Amos. So I have a crit rate circle on for Amos. But if I use Skyward Harp off, like switch my build around too much. Here, let me put on Skyward Harp. So let's put this on. And I'm just gonna grab the Yonfei circlet. I don't want to swap too many things around right now, to be honest. So we'll just grab this. So there are the stats: 73 to 53. So Skyward Harp could make it better, but I don't want to fumble. I don't want to mess around with the pieces too much right now, to be honest. So we'll just go with those stats for now. Could someone help me with boss? So what boss? Go ahead and get all your Primo gems. In terms of Primos, we have no Primo gems. I don't use my Sucrose, Bente. I can't even use Sucrose. I gotta use Bennett, right? I gotta heal in co-op. I can't run Ganyu and Sucrose and get clamped. Long time no see, Enta. Long time no see. Was fighting right and hard for me? Not really. Not really. So I wouldn't use Sucrose over my Kazuha, so like I don't use my Sucrose. There's no reason for me to use Sucrose. In terms of money, we have no money. In terms of money, we have no money. Alright, what else do you need, Lulu? Yeah, I'm gonna take this off my Ganyu. I'm sorry, Ganyu. Let me give her back the good. Where is Yonfei? Grab this back. That's all? Alright, GG's Lulu. Alright, Kevin. Kevin, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Kevin? In terms of Mora? Or in terms of, I'm assuming it's Mora. In terms of Mora, you have 51 Mora? You have 51 Mora? What in the world? You have 51 Mora? You should probably farm some more ley lines. A stat. Ganyu and Genshin. Goku confirmed. Frickin' Ganyu goes to frickin' Ultra Instincts. My goodness. Alright, what do you need, Kevin? Long time no see, Paul man. Are there any artifacts other than Crimson Witch? They're good for Yanfei. Wanderer's Troop. Like, either or could work, but I prefer Wanderers over Crimson Witch. So you can use Crimson or Wanderers. Would not use Remy as Yanfei needs her ult. It's ult is very, very important on Yanfei, so I would not use Remy. So I would stick with Crimson or Wanderer's Troop on Yanfei. Is your ideal sets for her. And if you can't make up the 4-piece, you can use the 2-piece variants, right? Like you give them the Crimson Glad or the Crimson Remy. So you can mix it up with 2-piece variant sets if you don't have a 4-piece set. You're farming more Leyland. Child's expensive to max. I mean, any character is expensive to max. Like to build a character from 1 to 90 to get like triple crown, for example. I mean, maybe we shouldn't say triple crown, but like if you take 3 talents to 9, right? Triple 9, 1 to 90, 5-star weapon 1 to 90, right? You're spending like 7+ mil, easy. So that goes with any character in the game. The characters are not cheap to build, and they're very expensive. Very expensive, dude. So that's basically any character in the game. Okay, drop this here. You have 30 mil more? You have 30 mil? What in the world? You spent your primos on Albedo and Ito? I see. How many ducks would Space Duck have if a Space Duck could duck a space? Why, Hawkeye? Why, dude? What was the base attack of level 90 Ganyu? There's the base attack right there, 943. 943 base attack. Ganyu outfit when? That's a good question, dude. When are we getting a Ganyu skin? Ganyu skin? The Mochek? Dude, I would die if they give us a Ganyu skin. Like, Ganyu skin purchase is freaking speedrun. And as my primos compensate for all the chests being common. You have 400k more? I would definitely farm some more Mora. And it's like the thing in Genshin is that you use more for everything in the game, right? You use more for everything. To level up your character, it costs more. To level up your talents, it costs more. To ascend your weapon, it costs more. To level up your weapon, it costs more. To wipe your freaking ass, it costs more. So it's like, you need Mora, alright? Mora is like debatably like one of the most valuable freaking resources in this entire game. You need more for everything. If you have no more, you can't do crap. Like, you literally can't do crap. So more is very, very important. Is that Rio in the chant? Is that Rio, dude? So more is a must. Imagine if you could turn more into Primo Gems. That'd be broken. That'd be busted, dude. Imagine turning your Mora into Primo Gems. Imagine if I turned this 14 mil Mora into freaking Primo Gems. That'd be busted. That'd be broken. Your friend and I made someone think we were dating in co-op. Why, why, dude? The real Rio Taku Central, dude. The real Rio is in the chat. When I downloaded Genshin, I didn't expect to turn into a sugar mommy for my characters. Imagine, dude. Imagine. 10k for 100 primos? That'd still be broken. Okay, so basically, right? You're getting 60k more per 20 resin, right? 60k per 20 resin. You're saying 10k more. So basically, per 20 resin, you're getting 600 primo gems, basically. Right? That'd be broken. That'd be broken, dude. You're getting about 160 resin per 21 hours, right? So in 8 runs of more ley lines, you're getting 240k more, right? 240k more. With your rate, that's 2.4k primo gems. You're getting 2.4k primo gems for free every day. That'd be busted. A multi plus like what? Like freaking like 5 singles? So you're getting like 15 pulls every day for free? Just by burning your resin? That'd be busted. That'd be broken, dude. 2.4k primo gems for free every single day. Just farming more ley lines. You just farm 8 more ley lines every day. 2.4k primos conversion. Boom. That'd be busted. That would never happen in this game. Obviously, right? But yeah. Yeah, imagine getting 15 pulls every day for free. Like, you just log in, do 8 more ley lines, boom. You don't even have to do 8, you just make freaking 5 condensed resin. You make 5 condensed, you do 5 runs, you log out for the day. How the hell are you able to do that kind of math that quickly? Because I'm very good at math. It's math is second nature to me. Imagine being the sugar daddy of the god who made the money. Okay, Peach. Okay. So math is second nature to me. More for resin. Let's say 250k for 60, 500k for 120, 1 mil for 3 max for 180. Is how I think Mihoyo would do it. I mean, even then, like, Mihoyo is Mihoyo, so it's like, come on now. We all know Mihoyo. Very good here. Right? I'm not gonna talk about some things in the past. Anniversary, by the way. Genshin, 1-year anniversary, by the way. So it's like, yeah. You'll be rich in primos if you can ever convert more into primos. Okay, Rio. Okay, Rio. The Rio is something else, dude. You're gonna need it for college? College math is very easy. 160 resin for 48 primos sounds hardly worth it. Unless I literally have nothing else to grind for. I mean, it all comes down to, like, is the primo gems, like, excess? Like, are you just getting it for just playing the game? Or do you have to, like, actually use your resin and waste your resin on the primo gems, if that makes sense? Like, can you farm resources in the game and get primo gems on the side? Or is it just like you're focusing your resin solely on the fact of getting primo gems? So like you're not getting resources, you're just getting primo gems. Like obviously primo gems are resources, but like, are you only getting primos, or are you getting your resources like more for example, or are you getting heroes wits plus the primo gems? So it's like, are you getting like other resources as well, or just the primo gems only? Is the question here. So you can't be Zhongli sugar mommy. I'm broke too. You're broke too. I mean, either way, it would not happen in Genshin. Like Mihoyo would not do that. So trust me, they would not do that. Okay, grab this bunker. Mihoyo scammed us with the money. It should have been $100 for 100k primos. Imagine, dude. Imagine $100 for 100k primos. My goodness. You have 60 primos? That's unfortunate, dude. That is very unfortunate. Okay, we should be able to kill her here. Yeah, we should be Gucci. Once again, you wouldn't mind helping me with homework then? Rio, dude. Imagine what this game will look like in 10 years. I can just imagine being a new player in Genshin. Not even 10 years, like 2 years from now. Like 2 years. Because I'm assuming by time 2 years passes by, so like the 3rd year of Genshin, this game we should probably be at like, I want to say we'll be at like Natlan at least by then, probably in 2 years time. It's like the 3rd year into Genshin, we'll be around like Natlan, maybe like Shiznai or something, give or take. So it's like, imagine being a new player in 2 years, not even 10 years, imagine 2 years. Like imagine getting like the Power Archon. Oh boy, I'm here at 20, I have the Power Archon. How do I level them up? Oh yeah, I need to go through Mondstadt, Leeway, Inazuma, I need to go through the freaking jungle, the freaking forest, I gotta go through freaking Sumeru, freaking Fontaine, Natlan, and it's like, dude, like imagine being a new player in like 2023, or 2024, imagine being a new player in 2024, and pulling freaking the Power Archon, and you gotta go through like freaking here, you're a new player, you're starting Starfall Lake, you're walking through here, you're exploring, you're going for the freaking Leeway. You know, by the time the chasm will be there too, the chasm, you're going to freaking Inazuma, you have Inazuma, you have the Enkanomiya, you go back up through the chasm, you go through freaking Sumeru, freaking Fontaine, Natlan, like, bro. You know how many things you're gonna have to do as a freaking new player? Like, my goodness, dude. My goodness. Like, by the time you do all of that, like, you're gonna have freaking grandchildren. Like, my goodness, dude. It's literally my brother because he got ball at AR60. That is very, very unfortunate, dude. Very, very unfortunate. Wait, Inri, where's your egg, Inri? You lost your egg, dude. VR Genshin Impact? I'm not gonna lie, if there's a VR Genshin, what is he doing? What is he aiming at? What in the world? Wait, he's high. He's freaking high. He's intoxicated. But yeah, if Genshin had VR, dude, I'll get a VR set immediately. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'd buy a VR set like right this moment. I'd be on that VR Genshin grind so freaking fast. My goodness. Imagine VR Genshin. That'd be so freaking pog. By the time you do that, Nasa's gonna find a new universe. And it's like the same thing with Honkai, because like I've played Honkai. I have like probably 3 weeks of playtime with Honkai. Kind of got bored of it, to be honest. But anyways, like looking at Honkai, right, and like being a new player in Honkai, because I think Honkai's been out for like what 4 years, I think. So it's like Honkai. There's too many things to do in Honkai. Like it's pretty overwhelming. I'm not gonna lie. And like, I think I'm like Captain rank like 40 or something in Honkai, and I still have no idea what I'm doing in that game at all. So it's like, I can just imagine Genshin like 4 years or like 3 years. The poor new players, dude. And they'd be completely overwhelmed. You imagine your first witch ever as the Crown Archon, the Saritsa herself, but you're still at the Mondstadt? Imagine, dude. Imagine having Saritsa. And you have to go through the entirety of Tibet, dude, just to level up the Cryo Archon. Like my goodness. Pull in Dainsleif at AR5 with 3 wishes. Hopefully by then, Mihoyo, like, I don't know what they'll do, but like they'll have to do something because you don't want to cuck your new players like that. Like you don't want to have like your new players go through the entire game just to level up their freaking characters. So I'm pretty sure Mihoyo will find a way to like allow the players to level up their characters by then, hopefully. So yeah. Imagine going through all of Tibet and Conria for Dainsleif. Day in an era 5, imagine, dude. Imagine day in an era 5, my goodness. Imagine pulling for the Dendro Archon or you're fighting Storm Terror for the first time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll do something. They have to do something. There ain't no way. They have to do something. Like, I'm not sure what they'll do. Maybe they'll make like a way to get materials early on in the game if you can't access the region. Like, I have no idea, but like they'll have to think of something. So I'm sure they'll make a system that is sufficient for new players to get sending materials for new characters. Yeah, exactly. They'll have to do something, definitely. Otherwise, I can see new players being turned off. Maybe a wandering merchant? Maybe. They could do a material convergence system similar to the Dream Solvents. They could end up doing that. They could possibly do that. I was so happy when they first added in Dream Solvents. Cause like Dream Solvents, my Ganyu probably would not be triple crowned to this freaking day. Cause like I had a Ganyu from the very start. I could not triple crown her because I would get cocked on child. Like I just couldn't get the freaking butt plugs. And then Dream Solvents got added, and then I was like, finally, I can finally triple crown my Ganyu. So like, I was so damn happy when they added Dream Solvents. Like, it was a freaking lifesaver. I remember back when I made Kaching, back in like 1.0 to 1.2-ish, before Ganyu. Like, it took me a long-ass time to get these rings. Like, I remember one point in time, I couldn't get a ring for like a month. Like, it literally took me a month to get a ring. For freaking Kaching. I was dying inside. So like, these freaking Dream Solvents are a freaking saver. Actual lifesaver, dude. My goodness. Yeah, the butt plugs, dude. The Ganyu butt plugs, dude. Come on now. You can't tell me. I have 7. I haven't used these since I triple crowned Ganyu, which was like months ago, and I only have 7. Like, you see, it's freaking rigged. It's rigged. Why do I have 10,000 freaking tusks and like 0 freaking butt plugs? It's freaking rigged, dude. Like, it's actually freaking rigged, dude. Or actually, no, because I used them on Rosaria, actually. Never mind. I used like at least 12 on Rosaria. So I would have had 19, actually, because I forgot about Rosaria, used the butt plugs. Actually, no, I used 6. Yeah, I used 6. Actually, no, that would have been 8, actually. 8. I used 8 butt plugs on Rosaria. So I would have had 15. Because my autos are 2, because, yeah, support Rosaria, so... So I ended up using 8. But like, still, regardless, I have more tusks than freaking butt plugs, which is kind of sad. You have 13 Dream Solvents? I see. Rosaria butt plugs. Okay, let's go Eula. So it still is kind of freaking rigged. Like, why am I getting 10,000 tusks on like 0 butt plugs? What do you mean? Can you join the queue on your second account? Can I show you my best artifact? All my artifacts are bad, dude. All my artifacts are bad, dude. I have no good artifacts. Okay, drop this. Bonker. Rip. I meant to E-hold. Boreas, please stop. I didn't even see my damage. Why is this boss so buggy? Why is this? I can't even see my freaking damage. This is why I hate Boreas. He's just way too buggy for his own good. Alright, what else do you need, Kevin? I'm assuming you're doing bounties? And are you doing Francis? Long time no see. If you need help, it's below you in chat, Sonny. So join him with UID. So make sure you follow exactly what the bot says if you want help. And welcome back, Kayla. So do 4K for both, Kevin. So 4K points for both. Just checkmark whatever, it doesn't matter. Just do 4K. So you can put whatever settings you want. Okay, let me swap to Bennett. Or what did I say Bennett? To freaking Zhongli. Go Eula and Zhongli. The Eula and the Zhong. So you gotta rejoin, Kawaii. You gotta put in your proper UID, dude. Okay, so I'm assuming this is 4K. Bruh. You do 4K points, dude. Rage at Delta Rune while waiting to be called. The hell is Delta Rune? You have Ayaka and Eula, prefer to pull Shenna? It's up to you. Does anyone have any idea how to do the shotgun archer technique on mobile? Because I can't do this? I mean, you can learn to do it. It's not that difficult. It might take a bit of practice. There's points at the bottom of the screen. You've done the 1.5 event before, Kevin. You should know this, dude. I've literally helped you with Vagabond back in 1.6. Or back at 1.5. I think it's 1.5, actually. So back at 1.5. What's your recommended crit damage to crit ratio for a free-to-play Ganyu? Depends on what you're running exactly. Like, if you're running 4-piece Blizzard Destroyer in freeze comp, then obviously you don't need much crit rate, as you have the 40% crit rate, like, passive, when the enemies are frozen, so you get 40% more crit rate from 4-piece Blizzard Destroyer. But, like, if you're running, like, Wanderers or Remit, then you obviously need more crit rate on those stats than Blizzard Destroyer, right? So, first and foremost, it depends what build you're running on your Ganyu, first and foremost, right? But ideally, you want a 1 to 2 crit rate ratio to crit damage, ideally. So crit rate being the 1 value, and crit damage being the 2 value. So that's the ideal quote-unquote standard. But for Ganyu, it depends on your build. So... which domain should I farm for the artifact strongbox? I mean, farm artifacts, whatever characters you're farming for. So like, if you're building like Hutaf, for example, farm Crimson Witch or Remy, depending on what you want. And if you get bad pieces, then you can farm them in. It gets on my nerves, and people as free-to-play builds instead of just mentioning a set or weapon. You have 15 crit on your Ganyu. I'm assuming you're running Blizz. You gotta put 4K. Stop trolling, Kevin. Put 4K points, dude. Yeah, where I should type my UID. You already know the command, Anthony. Stop trolling, dude. I've already told you, stop trolling. You do not want to troll in this chat. Do some Dragon Strike? I haven't Dragon Striked since the day it came out. I prefer not to Dragon Strike. You don't really have any characters that need building right now? I mean, I'm sure you have somebody that you want better artifacts on. Like, I can't give you that answer. It depends on what you want to farm for, right? Depends on your priorities. So I can't tell you what to farm. You just farm whatever you need. And are you doing Jonathan? No, all 59 crit rate, 54 crit damage? Why, dude? Why? Eat humans? What in the world? You okay, Aztec? Eat humans? So if you need help, it's below your enchant. So I'm not gonna tell you again, Anthony, because I've already told you this yesterday 2 times. Raiden, but she's like 57, 145. 250 ER. That's not bad. That's pretty good. What polearm are you using on Raiden? I'm assuming you're using the catch or something, give or take. Yeah, I would not run 15 crit rate for Wanderer's Ganyu. I would probably just revert to like a Blizzard Destroyer set if you have one. You're not gonna crit, and you're gonna lose a lot of DPS, not having enough crit on Wanderers. So I would not use that set if I were you. You good, Kevin? You good? We can not stall the queues, dude. Dude is stalling. Is Ayla worth the build? I mean, if you like her, it's up to you. So I'm giving like 10 seconds, because we have a lot of queues here, so we cannot stall the queues, dude. That's why I don't use Wanderers. I use Lucky Dog. Why, Sakura? Why, dude? Do you think a DPS Shanna would work? I would not run DPS Shanna. Alright, go next. Alright, Sakura. Sakura, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Sakura? You have 59 crit rate on Wanderers? That's pretty decent-ish. 59 196, nice. Okay, I'm assuming you're online. You will eat humans to get your Kazwa? Why? Why, Aztec? Is crit rate or crit damage better for Ganyu? Both are good. You need both stats. So both stats are very, very important. You're planning for Shao? You're interested in Shanna? You want Shao? I see, I see. Your pre-farm set has 57,179 on Wanderers. Not bad, not bad. I'm assuming that's with the Amos. What bow are you using on your Ganyu? New event? Art sounds good. RTM, don't even say it, RTM. Don't. Why should I build a support card like a support? Because they're a support, dude. What in the world? Why should I build a support? If they're a support, why, dude? Right? If this character scales with HP, I'm gonna give them freaking defense. Like, I feel that should be pretty self-explanatory. How much crit and crit damage do you need for a free-to-play Eula? I mean, what claymore are you using on Eula? Is this the question here? Yeah, the last part is tomorrow. I was like, I'm pretty sure I helped you with, like, yesterday with the 2 parts. Electrocute 7 times, sounds good. You have R4 prototype, but also got Skyward? I see, I see. Wait, this chest is cursed. That chest is cursed. Your friend literally doesn't use supports, they only use main DPS. Your supports are arguably more important than your main DPS, right? Your supports are very freaking important. So keep that in mind. Now, you can pretty much argue that the supports are more important than your main DPS. So... I would never be a streamer. I could not stand these questions. I remember there's this one streamer, I'm not gonna mention his name, he's a Genshin streamer. Anyways, he was having a bad day, right? And in his title on the stream, he literally said, "Do not ask me how I'm feeling," right? Like, he literally put it in his freaking title and said, "Do not ask me how I'm feeling. I'm feeling bad. Just don't ask me," right? And people would still come into the chat and ask him, "How are you feeling? How are you feeling? How are you feeling?" So, like, yeah. Whether the support is also the DPS? You want Lelands? Alright, which ones do you want, is the question here. Can you show your Ganyu build? Command Ganyu for the build. So, exclamation mark Ganyu for the Ganyu build. Why, Kayla? Why, dude? And that guy's a nice guy. Like, I don't even understand. Why do the trolls try and troll the nice guys? Like, troll the freaking dickheads, dude. Like, go on Twitch and troll the freaking dickheads. It's like, why do the trolls try to troll the nice guys? Like, at least troll somebody that's a freaking dickhead. Am I free to play? Yeah, I'm free to play, dude. I got 7 Ganyus in one single. I got 7 Ganyus in one single, dude. Yeah, I would probably farm more if you have 10k more. Okay, let's go here. The nice guys give the reaction they want. Unfortunate, dude. I mean, wouldn't that work with the toxic guys though? Like, if you're trolling somebody toxic, they would have more of a reaction. Would they not? So even then, that doesn't make any sense. Like, wouldn't the toxic individual have a better reaction than like a random nice guy on Twitch? Like why troll the nice guys? It makes zero sense. Like, it literally makes no sense. I think that people give more entertaining reactions to trolls is why. Interesting. I don't know why it was taking so long to throw pyro there. My goodness. Okay, no TP. We gotta run it. And how are you doing, Sky? Is Zhongli worth it? Zhongli is indeed worth it. Zhongli is very, very worth it. Because all you need to do on Zhongli, like right off the bat, right? On a good free-to-play polearm option, like you don't need home or anything, but like, you can literally just use the Black Tassel on Zhongli. Triple HP build, full tenacity, and then there you go. Your Zhongli's fully built. He'll tank basically anything in the game. So it's like, Zhongli right off the shelf is just broken, even at C0, right? So... And are you doing Soapy? So yes, Zhongli's worth it. Zhongli's broken. The character is busted. Shannon or Ganyu? Shannon and Ganyu play different roles. So they both play different roles. I suppose because it's harder to break them, so they could think of it as a sick game. I guess some people are just weird, dude. It is freaking weird. Like you could be doing anything with your freaking time, or you're just like trolling someone. Like, yeah, dude, you have to be freaking down bad. Like I understand the whole reactions thing, but like, come on now, come on now. Venti, you-hold, one-check. I'm literally holding the button and it's not working. Is Ally Flash good for Bennett? In terms of base attack, yes. Ally Flash has a lot of base attack. So if that's the best base attack weapon you have, and you're running support Bennett, just for his ult, where base attack is #1 priority, then yes, you can use Ally Flash on Bennett. Can someone help me for Deceitful Domain on you? I have to do Leylands, you want Wolf? Sounds good. Yeah, Snark, you're a top tier troll. I mean, nowadays it's like I know some people like they try to troll me, but it's not gonna freaking work. But like, yeah, it's just not gonna work on me. So it's like I just don't understand some trolls. Like maybe some other forehead streamer, but it's not gonna work on me. Trolling the troll. Am I a troll? Yeah, you're a troll, Aita. You're a troll, dude. Okay, I guess you're done with Leylands. I guess you're good. Okay, let me swap her. Let me go Eula and Bennett. Where is my Eula? And my Benny boy. Wait, do I have ult? I don't have ult. Rip. Rip, dude. Aaron, that's not gonna work on me, Aaron. That's not gonna work, dude.
Yep.
And how are you doing? Hi? Hello? Hi? Hi, hi? Imagine having healer Ganyu. Imagine running Ganyu as a healer. Cursed. Cursed. I mean, Delta, you're Toronto man too. Alright, Delta? We are both Toronto man. So, have the 2.5 live stream codes expired? Yes, they should have expired. The codes last like a day, so like it's very, very important. And we all know like how bad it is to get primo gems in Genshin. So like, if you can, ideally during the preview streams, you need to use the codes within like 24 hours. That's very, very important. So. And it's like, you can always go on the website and use the codes online, like on the website. Like, you don't have to log into the game to use the codes, so keep that in mind. Like, you just go on the website, you log in, and redeem the codes online. It's, I was like, I'm not gonna lie, 300 Primo Gems are kinda juicy. Kinda juicy, dude. Okay, drop this. Bonker. Why did he move back so far away? My goodness. Okay, that was really freaking close. My goodness. Alright, what else do you need, buddy? I'm surprised the burst actually hit. I was like, yeah, let me get one more E-hold, one more auto. Burst. Surprised it actually landed. You had 2 mil on guy? Nice. If you need help, scroll exclamation mark help in chat. So command help in chat, scroll if you need help. And the bot will tell you how to get help. What's the max HP a character can have in Genshin? Around like 55k HP plus, give or take. Oh, you went Electric Cube, that's right, Electric Cube. So like Zhongli with like 55k HP, Black Tassel, triple HP tenacity build. It's any Kazuha rituals? My advice is to go to the tavern in Mondstadt. That is personally my favorite spot and best spot to wish at. I've gotten pretty damn lucky in that tavern, I'm not gonna lie. So that's the spot I would recommend to you. Tavern, Mondstadt. Okay, drop this here. Was there one right in front of me? What in the world? It spawned right on me. I was like, what am I hitting right now? Because I was not expecting one to spawn on me like that. That was very, very weird. Maybe in the quick ship to summon Kazuha. Who is better, Kazuha or Zhongli? You can't really compare them, really. Kazuha and Zhongli. Like, yeah, they're both supports, like in general. But like, they both operate differently, so... Okay, mechanical array. Which table in the tavern? Sit on the third stool from the left. Or don't sit on it. The stand in front of the third stool from the left in the tavern. So don't sit on it. Just stand in front of it. And are you doing Kaylee? For your first 5-star, should I go for Ganyu or Zhongli? You go for whatever you want, dude. Whatever makes you happy. So pull for whatever you like. Who's better to support the team, Venti or Kazuha? Well, we were talking about this earlier, right? Venti and Kazuha, it kind of depends what team comp you're running, right? Both characters could technically work better in certain team comps than the other one, right? And depending on the enemies, certain enemies, Venti can be better than Kazuha, vice versa, Kazuha can be better than Venti, depending on the enemies, right? So it really depends on the scenario. They're both good characters. So it depends. The second 5-star, everyone. First 5-star Traveler. So it depends. It's not really clear cut to like, yes, 100% Kazuha is better than Venti. Or like, yes, 100% Venti is better than Kazuha. Like, it really depends, really. Depends what you're doing. Team comp, what you're fighting exactly. Should I go for Melt Ganyu or Freeze Ganyu? Depends what you like more. Depends on your Ganyu playstyle. So that is for you to decide. I can't really decide that for you. Like oh yeah, play Morgana, or like, oh yeah, play Melt Ganyu. Like it all comes down to what you like. What I like is Morgana, personally. I like Morgana more than Melt Ganyu. But what I like might not be the same thing you like, right? So, I can't really tell you what to play. Play whatever you like, dude. The banner should have been Shanna and Chi-Chi, then Ganyu and Chao. Why, dude? Why? How do you get the TP under the water? There's certain bugs to get under the water. that we're not gonna talk about, but yeah. You can't compare supports really, they all help different teams differently. One can be good in Melt and horrible in Morgana comp. The supports are not DPS, we can easily judge them. Yeah, it's very true. Like, like, the beauty with Genshin is that, like, even in Akira, why does this Animal Slime always 360? Look at him. Look at him, dude. But, yeah, the thing in Genshin is that, like, not even going into, like, supports, like, comparing supports, the beauty with Genshin is that, like, half these characters, or probably even more than half the characters, like, probably like 75% of the freaking roster, right? You have multiple builds for characters. Right? You can run, like, Morgana for Ganyu, Freeze Ganyu, you can run Melt Ganyu, you can run Fizz Kaching, you can run freaking Electric Kaching, you can run, like, a DPS Chi-Chi build, you can run more of a support Chi-Chi build, you could run this, you can run that, and it's like, there's so many ways to run a character in Genshin, right? So it's like not even going into like supports, comparing supports. Like you could run plenty of builds on characters, right? There's multiple builds. It's not like one clear-cut way, like yeah, run this character this way, right? Like, there's so many builds you can run on characters. It just all comes down to your personal preference, right? Which is key. Like don't build a character the way somebody tells you to build a character. If you have a fun, like if you find like a more fun way to build a character and you like playing the game like that, do it, dude. Do whatever the hell you want, dude. It's a PvE game. So play the game however the hell you want to. Like, I'm sure you want to log into Genshin and have fun, so you do you. You can if you want, Aito. It's up to you. No pressure. In terms of self-restraint, we have no self-restraint. So again, whether you want to play Ganyu in Freeze Comp, Morgana, or whether you want to run Melt Ganyu, that is your choice to make, not mine. So... Okay, come on now, Biscuits. Come on now, dude. How would I want to die in Genshin? What do you mean, how would I want to die in Genshin? No, that's a straight abuse, fella. That's a straight abuse, dude. We're not gonna stand for the Ganyu abuse. I'm pretty sure I'm getting my PC tomorrow. You're getting a PC? Nice. Nice. You wanna die in general? Why, Lucky? Why, dude? How long have I been playing Genshin? I've been playing Genshin since day one. So last year, September 28th. So I've been playing the game for 15 months now, every day. So 15 months. If I died in Genshin, I would want it to be while I do damage. Or while I'm doing an all 5-star multi. I don't know why I said damage. While you're doing a 5-star multi? You want to die while you're doing a multi? What in the world? Anyone have a new player guide to this game? I mean, there's plenty of guides on YouTube if you want to see guides. But if you have any questions, I can answer them all, Green. So, if you have questions, feel free to ask, and I'll give you the appropriate answer to your questions. Okay, might be here. Might be here. Could be Thousand Winds-ish, but we'll guess Stormbearer, I guess. It might be Storm Terror, maybe. Did we guess correctly? Is the question here. Nice, we did. Okay, the electric cube might be back up. Nope. Wait, it's still not back up yet? Really? Can I explain how LG stacks work? Basically, you proc elemental reaction, you get stack, right? So basically, well, actually no, I'm thinking of Freedom Sworn. Sorry, so I'm thinking of Freedom Sworn elemental reactions. So basically, you just E or Q. So every time you E or Q, you'll basically get a stack, and you get 4 stacks, and then you get the buff. So you can see on my venti here, right? I have no stacks. If I E on the enemy, I have 1 stack. So you can see the blue stack there, right? So if I burst, so elemental burst and elemental skills, 2 stacks, 3 stacks, 4 stacks, LNG proc, right? So basically, when you press E or Q on enemy, you get 1 stack. When you have 4 stacks, you get elemental mastery buff plus 20% attack buff at R1. So that's basically how LNG works. So press E, press Q, get stacks. When you have 4 stacks, you get LNG buff. So basically, kind of OP-ish noblesse buff plus EM buff on LNG is how it works. So it's very, very easy to get the stacks, this EQ. One stack, 2 stack, red stack, blue stack. What do you mean did I say max LG buff? At R1 it's 20% attack and 100 elemental mastery. Or was it 200 actually? It might be 200. Or yeah, but 100 at R1. So 100 at R1. So 100 elemental mastery and 20% attack at R1. And then I believe it's 200 elemental mastery at R5, I think. So 200 EM and 40% attack at R5. If I remember correctly. So... Imagine being alive? Just be alive, dude. Easy. Just be alive, dude. I know, like, the Elegy, Song of Broken Pines, and Freedom Sworn, they have this, some long-ass essay type of freaking passives. But they're pretty simplistic passives. They're just wordy for no reason. They're just wordy passives for literally no reason. Imagine wanting to be alive. Life is overrated. Feta, dude. Alright. Perpetual Array is dead. And welcome back, Dream. Essay passives. Do you mean Ocean Huey Clam? Yeah, because it's like, we have this long-ass essay, right? Basically all that should be on here, right? I'm gonna give you the simplistic passive here. Do auto, or do charge attack, get 1 stack. Get stack per 0.3 seconds. Get 4 stacks, get buff, attack speed buff, and freaking attack percentage buff. That is the freaking passive, in a nutshell. We don't need this long-ass encyclopedia-looking ass passive, right? And then you go to freaking Ocean Huey Clam set, right? 4-piece, basically. Healing, right? You heal. Every 3 seconds, you do damage. Damage caps at freaking 30k, right? And the max damage you can get is your accumulated healing by 90%. Passive done, alright? Like, we don't need the freaking encyclopedia looking ass passive. It's just wordy for no goddamn reason. Like, there's just no need to have a freaking encyclopedia-looking ass passive. You can't wait for a weapon with a 7-page instruction manual PDF description. Like, that is the passive, literally summarized, like 2 seconds. Like, there's no need to have some wordy ass passive. I can't read all of that. I don't know where I'm shooting right now, my goodness. Actually, let's drop this here. Is Melks here? Melks, if you're in the chat, Narc will help. Wait, is he not? I thought I killed him. What in the world? Wait, Aito, did you join anybody, Aito? I don't know if he actually helped anybody or not, but let me know if you help people out, so I can remove them from the queues. And let me know when you join Melks, Narc, so I can remove Melks from the queues. So just let me know if you guys join anybody. Yeah, it's like these are goddamn passives. It's like there's just no need. Come on now, right? I'm not becoming a freaking like novelist. I'm not trying to write a freaking novel and learn how to freaking read. Like I'm trying to play the goddamn game. Some long ass encyclopedia looking ass passive dude. For no reason at all. Your game is not loading? Your game's not loading? Rip. Rip. Insta respawn? Nope. I mean, this is 2 minutes, not 4 minutes, so that's good. Okay, I'm gonna go to the test subject in the meantime. If you're free to play, do not pull for weapons and save for primogems to get characters. There's the weapon banner. Like, it'd be so much better for free to play if the weapon banner, like the whole fate point system, right? If you don't know, and if you're new to Genshin Impact, right? Basically, this didn't exist until 1.6, I think it was. Actually, not 1.6, I think 2.0. Anyways, yeah, I think it was 2.0. Anyways, with this, basically, before this existed, there's a 75-25, right? So how the weapon banner works is that if you've never rolled on the weapon banner ever, right? You start off with the 75-25, right? So if you go into the details here for the weapon banner, right? Basically, you have a 75% chance to get one of these weapons, right? There's two, so obviously you divide this by 2, that's 37.5, right? So you have a 37.5% chance to get Red Horn, right? And you have a 37.5% chance to get Skyward Harp, right? So 75 divided by 2, right? Easy math. Then you have a 25% chance, right? To get any of these standard 5-star weapons. So you have a 75% chance, 75, right? And 25 on your first 5-star pull on the weapon banner. If you lose the 75-25, so if you do not get one of these weapons and fall into the 25 category, right? Then, after the 75-25, you have a 50-50. So you have a 50-50. So if you lose and fall into the 25, your next 5-star will either be one or the other weapon, right? So you're guaranteed to get one of the weapons. So you fall into the 50-50, right? So that was basically how it worked prior. So you had the 75-25, then 50-50. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, right? So prior to the whole like fate point system, you can technically never get the weapon you want, right? Because obviously there's a 25% chance, or technically I guess it's like 62.5% chance to not get the weapon you want, and then you'd fall into the 50-50. So like technically, you can like infinitely get Skyward Harps and never get a Red Horn, technically, right? Then they added in the fate point system, right? So basically, after 3 5-stars, you are guaranteed to get the weapon you want, right? So if I fell into the 75-25 and fell into the 25, and let's say I got like, I don't know, Amos or something on my first pull, and then I fell into the 50-50 and I got Skyward Harp over Red Horn, that means after that, you get 2 fate points, and then your third 5-star would be the weapon you want, right? So they introduced this system, I think it was 2.0 when they introduced it. But it's like, even then, the problem with this system is that these fate points don't transfer. They do not transfer. So it's like, let's say you get 2 5-stars on the weapon banner, right? So let's say you get, I don't know, you get like Amos and you get Skyward Harp, and you have 2 fates. If you don't get the Red Horn before this banner is gone, you will lose these 2 fate points. So it's like, that's the main thing with the weapon banner. That's why it's so freaking bad in Dogwater. It's just freaking horrible for freaking free to play. Like, if the fate points transferred, it would be so much better for free to play. But it's like, that's the major issue right now with that weapon banner. It's still a freaking scam, because the fate points don't transfer. So it's like, if you can't guarantee 3 pities, then you might get cucked, right? So, yeah. Who's my favorite character? My favorite character is Ganyu. So that is the main thing with the weapon banner. Like, yes, they obviously got better, obviously, right? technically now you can get a weapon you want in 3 pulls, right? Three 5-star pulls, right? Before, you could technically never get the weapon you want. 2K, Staff of Homa, tech tone by the way. But anyways, technically prior, you couldn't get the weapon you want, technically, if you were very, very unlucky. So, like, you are guaranteed to get the weapon you want in 3 pities, right? But it's still horrible for free-to-play, because the fate points don't transfer. So, it's still a freaking scam. It's still a freaking scam, dude. So... technically, constellations would be, in theory, easier to get in weapon? 100%. 100%, dude. Because there's a lot of people that are like, oh yeah, there's this pull for a weapon, lol. Like, you can use a weapon, right? For example, back when Hu Tao came out as a rerun in 2.2, right? A lot of people were like, oh yeah, just pull for Homa, lol. You can use Homa on any character you want, dude. You can use Homa on Zhongli, you can use Homa on Rosare, you can use Homa on Shengling, you can use Homa on like anybody you want, right? But it's like, yes, technically that is true, that is a fact. Homa is the best weapon in this entire game, right? This weapon's brain dead broken. But the point is that like, yes, constellations, obviously the constellation is only for the character. I mean, unless it's a supportive constellation, then I guess yes, you can possibly get value from a supportive constellation. But like, technically the constellation's for the character only, right? But at the same time, getting a weapon, you gotta understand that it's not free-to-play friendly, number 1, right? Number 2, these fate points don't transfer, that's number 2. Number 3, you need to go 3 hard pities, or not 3 hard pities, I mean, unless you're very, very unlucky. But you have to go 3 pities on the 5 stars to technically guarantee your 5-star weapon that you want, right? So it's like, yes, a 5-star weapon, you can use it on multiple characters. Yes, a constellation is for the character in question, right? X character. But it's like, getting a 5-star weapon is not free-to-play friendly, right? Like, you just don't go on a weapon banner and just solo a freaking Homa. That's not how this works. RNG freaking exists. So it's like, that's not how this works. Like, obviously, you have a safety net pulling a character constellation. They're getting a weapon, right? There is no guarantee getting a weapon. Unless you guarantee 3 pities, which is very, very important. So it's like, I feel like people don't understand that logic. Like, they just, it doesn't click in their heads. Like yes, technically, you can use a weapon on multiple characters. But like, it's a totally different story, guaranteeing 3 pities as free to play, right? Very, very important. It's, very, very important, dude. You have an image for Ganyu. I hope she comes home. I wish you the best of luck, dude. And yeah, that's another thing too. Like, if you're gonna pull on the weapon banner, make sure you want both weapons, because there's a very, very high chance you might get conked. And I remember this one guy. I'm not gonna mention his name, but anyways, there's this one guy on like some other streamer stream chat, and he was like, and this is back when Kokumi was in the game, right? And if you don't know, Kokumi's weapon banner had Jade Cutter and the Moonglow, so the donut, right? The donut, unless you're using on even Barber's kind of questionable, but anyways, unless you're using the donut on Kokumi, it's like, why would you like risk it? But anyways, the individual in question, they ended up getting 2 Moonglows and no Jade Cutters, and it's like, yeah, like imagine getting 2 Moonglows and not getting a Jade Cutter, like imagine. So it's like, ideally you want to pull in a weapon banner where you want both weapons to like increase your odds. So that is very, very important. Are the queues still open? Yes, they're still open. You're late. You were cleaning since work was cancelled today. Work was cancelled. Nice. No, I'm not referring to a slice. Like, obviously, I don't want anybody to get freaking conked, but like, you gotta realize it could happen. It could happen is the problem here. And it's like, if you're not on the 50-50 and it's 75-25, then you have a 62.5% chance to not get the weapon you want, right? So it's like, the odds are freaking against you. Like, obviously, it's a huge risk, so you gotta like realize what you're getting into. Like, it's a very big risk. Which is the best 4-star weapon for Ganyu? Depends on your Ganyu build. So it depends how you want to run your Ganyu. Alright, what else do you need, buddy? Happened to me with Redhorn. Yeah, it's like I don't want to see anybody get freaking cocked. It's like imagine saving all your primo gems. You're freaking free to play, and you have like 16k primos for example, and you use like 10k, and you pull like a freaking like I don't know, like you pull like a Skyward Atlas and you want a Redhorn. Like imagine, dude. You're done? Alright, GG's, buddy. And I remember, because like I had this one friend of a friend, it sounds kind of weird, but like I had a friend of a friend, and he was telling me that his friend, she quit the game, because I think she got cheechy or something, and she freaking quit the game, dude. Like obviously it wasn't a weapon banner, but like, there are some people like that will quit the game if they get something bad, it's yeah. Alright, Melks, Melks, are you still in the chat? Oh, you're helping Melks, right? I think it's Narc. Alright, Cine, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Cine? You have the freeze build and the melt build, but for her, you don't know which is the best 4-star weapons for her. I mean, again, it depends on your build. Okay, I'm assuming you're online. Let's copy this. I did not mean to do that. I'm assuming you're not online. I kind of expected you were online, dude. So you gotta log in. Your friend quit the game because he got Wolf Gravestone. He quit because he got Wolf Gravestone. What in the world? Well, Wolf Gravestone's kind of cracked though. You quit the game because you got Wolf Gravestone? What in the world, dude? You wanted the character even though he's pulling a weapon banner? Okay, that guy's definitely trolling. So you're telling me, this guy pulled, he went to the weapon banner. He went to the weapon banner, dude. And he pulled, and he got Wolf Gravestone. And he wanted the character on the weapon banner. That makes no sense. That literally makes no sense, dude. Gravestone was great on Razor. The bell is the best weapon? Why, dude? Why? If I want to freeze Ganyu, which bow should I go for? I would use Part Up Crescent for freeze Ganyu. So Crescent. Alright, what do you need, City? Wolf Gravestone is literally one of the strongest, if not the strongest claimer in the game. Yeah, Wolf Gravestone is busted, dude. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about my nephew and niece. Do you think 2.4 is overhyped, or is literally the best update? I don't know about the best update, but it's definitely better than 2.2 and 2.3. Like both of these patches are filler patches, right? 2.4 is on filler. This is the man. Alright, let's go to Slumbering Court. So 2.4 has a lot of quality of life changes. We're going to be getting a lot of primos, new era to explore, and Konomiya, right? There's a lot going on. Lantern, right? Chinese New Year. So 2.4 is looking pretty juicy. Really would be nothing if it wasn't for Wolf Gravestone. You imagine rage quitting because you lost pity? I mean, there's people out there that are like that. It's like, oh boy, I got Chi-Chi, time to uninstall. Like, dude. Konomiya looks fun. Konomiya looks beautiful as hell, dude. It looks gorgeous. No balls, I still think I want like 2.4 when I like a Dragon Spire release. I mean, Dragon Spire release was pretty dead. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like when Dragon Spine came out, you were done grinding the area in like one day, and the patch was like literally dead. That was like a really dead patch. And thank God the Konomiya is like way bigger than freaking Dragon Spine. Which character was the bell made for? The bell in the current state of Genshin is pretty much useless. Maybe if Aito comes out and he scales with HP, then yeah, I guess you can use the bell on Aito, depending on how he scales, but for now, the bell is basically useless. You declared it one day? Yeah, 1.2 was kinda deadish, not gonna lie. It was kinda dead. You're a rage quit if I ever got somebody who I don't want to. You're not gonna no, Mary, come on now. You're not gonna quit the game, Mary. You gotta play Genshin, dude. You're gonna paint? Alright, Delta, I'll see you in, buddy. Enjoy your painting. You cut it in one day, but it's still more fun than almost anything you've done in Genshin. So you're telling me you like the Dragon Spine more than Inazuma? You like grinding Dragon Spine more than Inazuma? Got excited about the bishop enemies in the Academia. I'm sure they won't be that bad, to be honest. And yes, the Q's just to open bumpness. You like Dragon Spine more than Inazuma? What in the world? There ain't no way, dude. There ain't no way you're telling me you like Dragon Spine more than Inazuma. Every time I pull, I expect either Harbinger of Dawn or Chi-Chi. Also, Genshin in itself was just a newer game at that point. It was like the first new area to be released at that point. Very, very true. But like, comparing like how you felt about Dragon Spine back in 1.2 versus comparing Inazuma in like 2.0. You like Dragon Spine more than Inazuma? Like, don't get me wrong, Dragon Spine is beautiful. It is beautiful. It's just kind of sad that the area is just completely dead. Like, it is freaking dead. It's like, why in the world would you ever go to Dragon Spine? Like, it's just a dead area on the map, unfortunately. You guys actually like Dragon Spine more than Inazuma? Really? Interesting. Interesting. It came in for Academia and then Chasm eventually. The Chasm is gonna be so cool once it finally comes out. Chasm will probably be out like I'm gonna probably mid next year maybe. Maybe not. I don't know if they're gonna drop the Chasm like 2.6 or something, but the Chasm will definitely come out next year, 100%. And Summer should come out next year too. So you hate Dragon Spine so much? I don't hate Dragon Spine. Like it's beautiful, but I definitely do not think Dragon Spine is like anywhere close to Inazuma. Like how good Inazuma is. Like Inazuma is my favorite like place on the map currently. So you're gonna throw your laptop out the window because I wanted Kaching, but you got a Kula Pavilion. That sucks. Why would I hate Summer because of the puzzles? I love doing puzzles. I actually personally want harder puzzles in the game. So I'm all down for harder puzzles. Like I know some people hate doing puzzles, but that's not me. So I'm down for the Albert Einstein type of puzzles, dude. Give me the hardest puzzles ever, and I would enjoy doing them. You better do the Inazuma ones. You gotta do your puzzles, dude. Should better snowflakes that I've still not gotten the Mona after playing for 15 months, despite wanting her since I started. Yeah, give me some Gaunter. No, dude, I'm talking about like some freaking like freaking 200 IQ freaking puzzles. Give me some Gaunter hard puzzles, please. I'll be all down for that, dude. Why do I use Ganyu's E? Because I get an insta charge shot. So I drop the E before the domain starts. So I have 3 insta charge shots instead of 2. So that's why I dropped the E. Alright, what else do you need, buddy? Because if I were to do this, right? I want to get 2 charge shots, right? Only 2. My E is on cooldown. Is the event co-op? Yes, you can do the event in co-op. So if I don't pre-drop the E, like this, right? So if I pre-drop the E, Preferably I'd have one E on me, so I would have both E's and then wait for the last one. But if I pre-drop the E, right, instead of 2 insta-charge shots, I would get 3. So 1, 2, and 3, right? So you gotta pre-drop the E with C6 Ganyu, that's important. So that's why I always drop the E before the domain starts. 3 insta-charge shots instead of 2. You can joke from home, work no matter what. Work no matter what. So hopefully that answers your question, Tura. Okay, let's go Ganyu and Zhongli, I guess. I'm assuming he's doing both, that's what I want to assume. Is that C6 Ganyu? Yes, it's C6 Ganyu. Actually, let's go Eula, actually, let's try on one shot. Let's just run Eula. Anything specific? Not really. Just go 4K, Bob does. You can choose whatever modifiers you want, doesn't really matter. You want Ganyu, but you want Zhongli more? You want Zhongli more? I mean, I guess I can understand people like pulling for Zhongli more than Ganyu. Because Zhongli is just busted, right? Like, if you have a Zhongli, you can basically solo the entire game. Unless it's an enemy that applies corrosion, then obviously you gotta heal. But like, Zhongli's just busted, so... You have 11 fates, enough primos for Ganyu run, finally. Well, I should put down every modifier? I actually didn't check the actual points. I did not check. I'm assuming it's just 4K. So hopefully it's 4K. You're pissed because he wants you to Zhongli, but he want Ganyu too. You want Ganyu too. So bring home Ganyu, dude. Okay, I'm assuming it is 4K. If it was maxed... Wait, actually it might not be. My shield got pumped. So this probably isn't 4K. I take it back. Let me swamp. So now we gotta waste food. You're bringing home Ganyu, but I still wanted the others. You still want the others. Yeah, let's just not do this. I'm not gonna waste any more food. Let's just do the 4K, dude. You already know me, Kazuha or Bus. My friend was offered the will for me to get Kazuha, so I'm getting him no matter what. So you gotta change the modifiers, dude. Often in gacha games, old characters are ran before new characters, power creeping them. The only thing with Genshin is that this is a PvE game, right? Like, why would you want power creep in a PvE game that's pretty easy and chill? Like, maybe if there's harder content to actually warrant the power creep, but it's like, this game is pretty easy. So... Okay, it wouldn't make any sense power creeping in Genshin. You have to bring home Ganyu, Sabine and Adrian can match when we play. 2.4 is only Shaun, DPS Andy is better than support Andy. Bob does. You know exactly what I'm gonna say, Bob does. You need some supports immediately. And you know this, Bob does. You know this, dude. Understand your pain. I'm using guaranteed for Shao, trying for Shenna, and swipe for Zhongli C too. Gonna use the plan based on what I know, but information about Yai or Ayato could change that. So you want Ayato or Yai more than Ganyu? Do a power creep Zhongli, the wood miniature shield. Yeah, it's like Genshin is a pretty chill game. Alright, this should be good. Genshin is a pretty chill game. And it's like, there's just no real, like, gone to hard content. Minus these events that have multipliers on it. But like, even then, like, obviously this content is not permanent. So it's like, there's just no hard content in the game. So, unfortunately. So it's like, why would you want, like, Ganyu to get power crab too? Why would you want, like, Bennett to get power crab? There's just no need. There's no point. Like, what do you want next? The character to do 10 mil damage? Like, there's literally no point. Give me my shield. Reset this. See, the jungle would have been so good here, because then I can just burst and refresh the shield. It would have been so freaking good. But unfortunately, we don't have C2. Feels bad, man. I might die here. Yeah, shield popped. Rip. Okay, I'm not gonna revive then, since he left. You should get C7 Ganyu in one single. Do you think that after a guaranteed, people win the 50-50? Do you have a Bennett or like any healer? As that would help a lot. You finish helping monks? Sounds good. So a healer would help out a lot. If I has great multipliers and cool landing attacks, they'd be hard to resist. So I wouldn't run Ito and Goro here. That's definitely not the play here. Your Shao's gonna be cracked. Your Shao's gonna be cracked. Is Caesar good for who? For Eula? Caesar Eula is fine. Imagine if Yada's more DPS than Raiden. I don't know if she would. I mean, maybe it could be a possibility, but... Okay, I'm assuming you don't have Bennett, is what I want to assume. Or like any healer in general. Alright, Link, I'll see you, buddy. Enjoy your food, and I'll see you later. So I'm assuming you don't have Bennett. Will Ganyu with R1 prototype Crescent still be cracked? You already have one prototype? No extras? He's half built? Yeah, I would just use the Bennett. It's better than running like zero healer. I'm gonna have to use feed buffs, which I'm trying to like avoid using, but we're gonna have to use them. Where is... let's use this. And let's use this. Okay, refresh this. Is that mage AFK? What in the world? The guy's just standing there, dude. Dude's literally standing there. Okay, refresh that. Give me my Zhongli shield. This damn stamina debuff, my goodness. These level 80 bombs are tankier than level 90 manga kinky. Yeah, this event is not an easy event. Okay, pump this. Why is he not TPing? I guarantee I'm gonna run towards him. He's gonna TP. Alright, there you go. You won only, but you only got 92 primos. You won't be free to play for much longer. You won't be free to play much longer. Kaching, Xing, Shui, and Bennett. Sounds good to me. You can use a VV Shredder or use like a Zhongli or somebody. That's all you need. I'm assuming you're good. You're good to go. You feel bad? No worries. You're Gucci. Alright, GG's, buddy. Alright, tonight. Knight, are you still in the chat? Are you still there at night? I think we'll probably close the queues now, boys. So let's close this. Might as well make a command if you got a waste speed buff like last time. I think we should be good. You should be okay. You're here? Alright, I'm assuming you're online. Nice. Is this NA? Yes, this is NA. North America. You haven't attempted this event yet? Lazy Genshin gamer here? You gotta log on in Genshin, that's the... Gotta get on that Genshin grind, dude. You tried this event with no healer? Only my healer survived on low HP. Alright, what do you need, Knight? Okay, last Sonora. Okay, I'm gonna swamp here. Let's go like Raiden or somebody. Oh wait, you're on Raiden, never mind. Let's go Kaching, I guess. Let's run Kaching and Bennett. This is the only event I do early, is it? This is the only event you do early. I see, I see. And how are you doing, Lynn? Me when Overwatch? Wait, you played Overwatch before? You played Overwatch? Dude, I'm kind of feeling for pizza, to be honest. Like, it just feels like one of those days that I just want pizza. You still play Overwatch? That's kind of cursed. You have a question? What's the question? You still play Overwatch? I don't know what to say about that, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to say about that. And this is coming from a guy that has 6,000 hours in Overwatch. Like, trust me, I know Overwatch inside out. So it's like, yeah. I will when I can kill him. You're cracked at Overwatch, are you? You're cracked at Overwatch, dude? Overwatch in the FPS game, better. FPS. Hey, you doing muffins? Yeah, we are probably not gonna make the mechanics with like a Kaching. Give me my ult. Yeah, I had a feeling I should not have popped that. I had the feeling, dude. I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't pop this. You finally have your Raiden talent at 888? Nice. Can I make the healer? Nice. Why, Sonora? Please die. The only shooter I played was Splatoon 2. The only shooter you played was Splatoon 2? I played quite a bit of FPS games. Like I played Overwatch, played Valorant, played CSGO ages ago. I played COD. I played quite a few FPS games. But it's like, now looking at it, FPS games, I cannot go back to them. Like, they're kind of a waste of time, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a waste of time. You ever unlocked Surumi? You don't have Surumi, Nessa? You don't have Surumi? There ain't no way. There ain't no way, dude. You're gonna triple crowner? I see, I see.
せっかくのチャンスだ。本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者にやる。
Yeah, but Bobness wants help. He wants help with the event, Sim. Bobness, dude. I told you, lazy Genshin gamer. You gotta get on the Genshin grind. That's a. You're gonna grind Genshin, dude. Strawberry Island's the worst part of Inazuma. Surumi's not that bad. I kind of wish the fog stayed, to be honest. I miss my fog. Electro-res, goober. $900 freaking damage. Why, child? This is so sad. Freaking Electro-res. My goodness, dude. I don't care if Baiju's gonna be a healer. You gotta main him. You gotta main Baiju. You gotta lock the Baiju, dude. Do Baiju mains even exist? And are you doing Kyomi? I always wondered, do Baiju mains actually exist? In freaking Genshin? Okay, I'm not even trying to like stand with the guy, but like I am not pulling that freaking clown. I am not gonna lie, dude. Like Baiju could be the best character in this entire game, and I'm not gonna pull him. Like I promise you. You love the ambience of the fog set. Baiju seems edible. Like the only good thing about Baiju is the freaking snake, the Sheng Sheng. That's literally the only good thing about Baiju. Like give me the freaking snake. Let my MC walk around with that freaking snake around her neck. Like, give my Lumion a snake immediately. Baiju's the love of your life? Is he? That's kind of sauce, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of sauce. And I'm doing good, Kyomi. How are you doing? Or you literally said you're doing good. That's good to hear, Kyomi. Yeah, but dude. When Shang Shang has more value than freaking Baiju, give me the freaking snake. Give me the snake, dude. Think I give a damn up this Orochimaru looking ass? Give me the freaking snake. Like I would pull for the freaking snake, and that's no cap. I'd pull for that snake. Like if I could detach the snake from Baiju, I would if I could. Give me the freaking snake. You only 2 hours of work today, Rippy? Nice. No, I'm not even being talked. I'm just saying, dude. Give me the snake. Give me Shang Shang. No, you can't even lie, Lucky. Shang Shang is a god, dude. Come on now. You can't tell me Shang Shang is not a god. Shang Shang is freaking goated. Shang Shang is a beast. still got a full day of pen. I see, I see. Snake equals snake. I like snakes. I guess I charge attack by accident. I was like, where's my electro infusion? Alright, what else do you need, Knight? You skip all the dialogue that had Baiju. So I skipped the snake too? You skipped the snake? The snake is goated, dude. Come on now. It snowed last night, so we closed early. I see, I see. And you still got a full day of pay? PogChamp? You're gonna lurk? Alright, sounds good, Ruby. I will see you in a bit. Imagine skipping the snake. Like, I understand Baiju, but like, imagine skipping Shang Shang. Come on now. Shang Shang is cracked. Who I main in Overwatch? I was a support flex in Overwatch. Support flex, Kaching. Yeah, this snake is adorable, dude. Who doesn't like freaking Shang Shang? Did Benny's use the same sword as you? The sword he got instead of Kaching? I mean, Pavonia's kind of cracked, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of cracked on Bennett. Kaching main part 2? No, I could never be a Kaching main ever again. As this is not possible. You skipped every single dialogue in Genshin, Chi-Chi Fallen. But like, so my question is, since you're skipping the dialogue, Sim, since you're skipping all the dialogue, what is your favorite part of Genshin? Don't get me wrong, like the mechanics in combat is nice. But like, I don't know about anybody else, but like the lore is a major part of me playing this game, right? So, like I don't have a PhD in freaking Genshin lore. I'm not one of those guys that like knows every single detail lore-wise. But like I have an idea of what's going on in the game, right? I'm not completely clueless. So it's like the lore is a major like factor of me playing the game. Like obviously lore, the combat system, the waifus, obviously. The waifus are gorgeous. But like I couldn't imagine playing the game with no freaking lore. Like I need to know what's going on, dude. Like, the only lore I skip through in this game is the world quests. Like if the world quests had like voice actors that actually VA'd for the world quests, then I'd probably listen to it. But like that's the only thing I skip lore wise. Archon quest, hell no. Story quest, hell no. It's mine is world quest. I'll skip. Anything else I'm not skipping. It's okay, where are we going here? Get back to Manny Kaching once the outfit comes out. I'm gonna get the outfit because like Kaching was like my first waifu in the game, so like I have to get that freaking skin for her. But I would never be a Kaching man ever again. It's not possible. So Age is only here for the luxurious and precious. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm assuming it's electro immune. Rip. So let's run the Eula. Yeah, Shang Shang. Question mark during? What's with the bots these days? Dude, the bots are getting worse and worse on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. They're getting worse and worse on YouTube. Okay, the bounty is done. Next bounty. You skip 85% of all the story quests. You skipped the story quest? You skipped the story quest, dude? You only skip the lines with no voiceover? So basically world quests. Kaden, you're late, Kaden. But yeah, I can understand people skipping the world quest, but like, if you're skipping the Archon quest and the story quest, come on now, dude. Come on now. Imagine skipping the Archon quest, the freaking story quest, bruh. You forgot about the story quest? You haven't even done the Ito one? I mean, Ito one's recent. It came out, like, what, 2 weeks ago? It's, You can't wait for the Academia. Looks like a great place. Worried about the Baptismal bishops, though? They look scary. I'm sure they won't be too bad. But you're here, dude. You gotta... Kaden, you're trolling. You're trolling, Kaden. I watch your stream, so technically I don't skip the quest. Okay, so... Dude's like, you know what? Technically I watched the stream, so I'm technically doing the story quest and Archon quest. Yeah, I can't even hold it to anybody. Like, the world quest... Like, I need the VA. Like, sometimes I'll read the world quests, but like in general, like like 95% I'm skipping the world quest. I'm not gonna freaking read that. It's like I want to just kick back, listen to the VAs, appreciate the freaking voice actors, and yeah, it's what's true, Nessa? I'm so confused. You have 4-piece Wanderers, Skyward Herp, 1.8k attack. Why do you have 100 crit rate on Ganyu? You're trolling, dude. You're trolling on that Ganyu. Conria 1. We probably won't get Conria until, like, I don't know, 2023 or 2024, probably. Morley Lens sounds good. So probably expect Conria sometime in 2023 or 2024 or something, give or take. You ate the ward quest, but you eventually didn't. The ward quest wasn't too bad. It was pretty easy. Oh, you're including the passive. Oh yeah, that's right, because you told me yesterday that you include the passive. Because I'm like, why the hell do you have 100 freaking crit rate on Ganyu? I don't know, that looked like a Conria in the Fleeting Lights trailer thing? The Fleeting Lights trailer thing. Give me that. No more artifacts, rip. You skipped the Archon quest? You guys actually skipped the Archon quest? That's like the meat and freaking bones of the freaking game. Imagine skipping the Archon quest. Because, like, what are you playing for at that point? You're just playing for the mechanics of the game? The waifus? Husbandos? Like, you're skipping the Archon quest. You're skipping the main storyline. You wonder how the Dendro Archon will look? There's weird speculations that the Archon might be a lolly. And I'm really hoping the Dendro Archon's not a lolly. Like, I have nothing against lollies, but, like, please no. Please stop. Like, I want a juicy-ass, like, Mobius-looking, like, Archon. Would be badass. Like, imagine Mobius Genshin version for Dendro Archon. That'd be insane, dude. So personally, I'm hoping the Dendro Archon's not a freaking lolly. So... You play for females and a female voice acted story? Everything else is a skimp? You're playing for the sexy woman. I'm a girl. Why waste your time still doing the quest if you're just gonna skip it? Yeah, I just never really understood why people skip the quests. Like, especially the Archon quest. Yeah, imagine Mobius in Genshin. Imagine. That'd be freaking badass. That'd be badass, dude. You wanna show that boy? I wouldn't. Wait, did I? Is it bugged? You guys seen that? What the hell is this? Genshin is the perfect game, by the way. I'm like, I definitely popped the burst and left. And are you doing Rachel? You want a Dendra Lolly Archon? Why, Miss Lolly? Why, dude? Why? Why do you want a Dendra Archon that's a Lolly? Moby's kinda a Flutter's fan. Kinda Flutter's fan. You still have the dish Ganyu gifted us for her birthday? You wish I could lock it? I mean, you can always make it, unless you don't have Ganyu, then you can't make it. But if you have Ganyu, then you can make it. FBI, open up! FBI, open up! Okay, pop that there. No crit, hate to see it. Actually, let me see if there's artifacts here before I leave. Okay, grab this. Let's go here. Lolly is a small character, like Chi-Chi and Dayona. Yeah, they're just basically small characters. Like, I personally have nothing against lollies. I just don't want the Dendra Archon to be a lolly. Like, I want a full-grown freaking waifu. When I say I skipped the Archon quest, I mean I skipped them on your ults. Well, I mean, that doesn't count then. Like, if you've already seen the Archon quest, and you skip the Archon quest on your alt account, so that doesn't count. Like, you've seen the Archon quest already, so... The skipping is, like, logical. Technically, Chi-Chi is, like, at least 100. Bobna's gonna eat the lolly? What in the world? What in the world? Is that true, Bobnas? That's kind of sus, Bobnas. Bobna's gonna eat a lolly? Someone lock this guy up. Lock him up. Dude's gonna eat a freaking lolly, dude. Lock him up. Okay, let's go to Araumi. Lucky trolling. Dendra Archon being a lolly would be so adorable. You wouldn't mind it at all. I don't know. I just want a full-grown waifu for a Dendra Archon. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, dude. You don't blame him? I think if you eat some... I mean, it's not dude, it could be anybody, alright? It doesn't have to be a freaking lolly. It could be a freaking grown man. You're going to freaking jail, alright? You're gonna get locked up immediately. Like, imagine being into cannibalism. Imagine, dude. You're getting your ass locked up immediately. You want me home to make black characters? No offense, I'm not racist. You want Poison Ivy from the DC Comics or animated TV show as the Dendra Archon? But we're doing Borderlands? I'm kind of like on autopilot. I was expecting it was the XP1, but maybe it was Mora. People fat means you're gonna eat something? Or you eat something, bro? Forehead Bobnas? Bobnas. Why? Why, Bobnas? Imagine the first Dendra character is a Claymore Lolly. That's the last one. Alright, GG's night. Alright, Marcella. Marcella, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Marcella? You actually want some more sus than Kaya? You want someone more sus than Kaya? That's gonna be kind of hard to outdo. Kaya is pretty sus. Kai is definitely not telling us some things they should be telling us. So, let me get on. So yeah, make sure you guys are online. So, if you want to see your position in the queues, Command Q. So make sure you're online. And the EULA build is below you. For real. Log off and go to class. Bro, you're in math class? Math class is goated though. I can imagine if it was an English class, but like, math class? Come on now, muffins. Come on now, dude. Math class is goated, dude. Even Kai's voice lines are sus. Yeah, Kai is sus, dude. Kai is definitely sus. There's probably one of the most like sus characters in this game right now. Freaking Kaya. Genshin is running while I watch the stream. I see. Imagine not logging in when the person before you in the queue is being called. Imagine, dude. Imagine, Lucky. Alright, what do you need, Marcelo? Your math teachers were all better than my English ones? Were they? You see, this is why... Dude, math is goated. The math teachers are built differently. Not gonna lie, dude. Like, we have a math teacher in the chat right now that plays Genshin. We have a math teacher in the chat right now that plays Genshin. Math teachers are just goated. They're just freaking goated, dude. Kusal isn't really confirmed to the Dendro Archon. Still, if you're bringing the slime theory, the Dendro slimes hides all the time, and it only shows it. It shows this flower, so imagine Kusanoli as the flower. Imagine Kusanoli as the flower and the Dendro Archon at the same time. I don't know about that. What do you mean, liar, dude? We have a math teacher in the chat, dude. You think I'm capping? Like, we literally have a math teacher in the chat right now that plays Genshin, obviously, because they're in the chat. They're watching a Genshin stream. So, math teachers is just built differently. They're built way differently, dude. Mary, dude. My current math teacher is a stats professor New Yorker. He's way too honest, though. I'm here to be sus. High wind, dude. Imagine being sus. I'm really tempted to ult this guy, but he's like almost dead. Your math teacher is very strict, are they? Your math teacher plays Valorant, Genshin, and some other games? Your math teacher is goated, dude. Your math teacher plays Valorant, Genshin, and some other games. So you're telling me your math teacher's a gamer? PogChamp. You see, math teachers are goated, dude. It's just a fact. Math teachers are built differently. Even though I speak English, I don't like English at all, bro. Imagine liking English could not be me. Like, imagine English being your primary language, right? English being your primary language and you still hate it to freaking death. Screw English. Your math teacher's a gamer, my people? Yeah, math teachers is built differently. You just can't even argue, dude. Like, imagine playing Genshin with your math teacher. Like, imagine. Me and the boys getting ready for the Dendro Archon. English isn't that bad if you just pay attention. The thing with English is that it's very, very tedious. Whereas math, I can, like, for example, I don't know how many problems you get, like what like grade level you guys were in, but anyways, math homework, right? You get like, I don't know, like 20, 30 problems, just knock them off in like 15 minutes, go about my freaking life. But English, oh yeah, I need to read the book, you need to read from chapter 1 to freaking chapter 10,000, gotta read a freaking essay, thesis, paragraphs, citation, blah blah blah, right? You gotta make sure everything is grammatically correct. Like, you think I have time for all of that? Like, hell no, dude. Hell freaking no. Screw English. You think I have time for that? I'll do my math, knock it off in 15 minutes, and go about my damn life. In like 6 weeks, he's already in AR45. You hate reading artifact descriptions? Accused advisor doesn't know how to cure his own sickness, despite knowing literally every cure in medicine that there is to humankind. No, you're definitely getting done in like a couple of minutes. Math is gonna take you nowhere near as long as English, dude. Nowhere near as long. You can't compare math time length to freaking English. English is gonna take you way longer. We're reading a freaking novel is gonna take you longer to do math homework, and that's just a fact. Unless you're reading freaking Cat in the Hat, a freaking Dr. Seuss book, obviously. But if you're reading any novel with over like 300 pages, 400 pages, reading the novel is gonna take you a lot longer to do than the freaking math problem. What server am I on? This is NA. It's not Cap, but you forehead. Like we're not even getting into like the actual essay, writing the essay. Or we're just talking about the actual novel, reading the novel. A Fox and Socks, back to Dr. Seuss book. You play Ganyu, one of the special education teachers in summer school? Interesting. I like literally reading the novel is gonna take you longer. Like we're not even gonna go into like the aftermath of like writing the actual essay. Of course it's not Cap. It doesn't take a rock surgeon to like understand that. Reading a book, right, is gonna take you a lot longer than doing some math problems. I promise you. Reading is fun, just trying to finish the book is hard. That sucks in my opinion because the teacher's ass. Like, if we take this back to like grade school level, right? Or we're not even gonna go into like the higher tier level. Obviously, it's the same thing. Like if you just look at this simplistically, right? In grade school, grade 9 freaking math, simple algebra, simple bedmass, right? Doing 15 freaking bedmass problems is gonna take you nowhere near as much time as reading a freaking book. This is not gonna happen. Period. This is not. Literally doing 15 algebra problems, freaking bedmass, like high school grade mathematics, is gonna take you nowhere near as long as reading a freaking book. And this is just how it is. This is not gonna happen. Command ball for the ball build, King. I mean, this is not hard math though. This is simple algebra. Algebra is not hard. Like you get a formula sheet. It's not hard to do algebra. It's doing 15 bedmass algebra problems is not gonna take you as long to read as a freaking 400-page novel. That's Omega Cap times like 10 freaking million. As this is not gonna happen. Period. You're good at math, I just didn't like it doing it and choose not to do it during school reading. It was boring as hell. I mean, the character's referred to as ball, right? Algebra geometry are easiest. Take me back to the slip intercept question. That's what I'm saying. Like math is easy. Math is easier, dude. Math is very, very easy. And it's like basic math is basically essential. Like math is actually essential for your life. I mean, but ball's the god name, so technically she is ball. You have a math exam in January, and I can't remember half of what was taught in September. All I remember from calc is, and the queues are closed, Ivy. So they're closed. Product rule and quotient rule. And because math uses universal symbol to numbers, how we name up these are basically the only change. I mean, yeah, the link is there. It's above you in chat, so stop trolling. The build is literally right above you in chat. So if it keeps trolling, you know what to do, Lucky. You know exactly what to do. Yeah, everybody needs to know basic math. Math is very, very important. Yeah, she's still technically ball. It's still technically ball. Only thing that changes is the order in which you do so, and the method by which you do so. I see. Here, I need the hangout quest. Which one should I do first? Do no wall, I guess, if you want. The normal one's pretty good. Basic math so I can be cashier? Basic math so I can be cashier. Dude, Francis. There's like basic math so I can be cashier. Francis is something else, dude. Francis is something else. Basic math so I can be cashier. But yeah, it's like math is important. Maybe you won't use like every single formula in your life, but it's like the very basics. You need to know what you're doing, right? Like if you don't know what 1 + 1 is, then it's like that's kind of bad. All right, it's kind of freaking bad. So it's like you need to understand the basics here. No one can be faster than me when guessing the total of shopping. Okay, Narc. Okay, dude. So it's like math, you need to know the basics, alright? The basics are important. Never try to get a ball to C6 because it took me 76k primos to get it to C6. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good, primo jump wise. Imagine not knowing the basics. Imagine. And there's probably somebody out there that like doesn't know what 1 + 1 equals, and it's like how do you not know what 1 + 1 equals? And are you doing Jenny? Which kids would I prioritize? You don't have any of them? I mean, what is your era level? I mean, ideally I would pull for the characters you like. So all in, like, at the end of the day, it's up to you. Pull for what you want, right? It's you imagine knowing math that doesn't know worded math. Doesn't know worded math. Why, RTM?
Quick
Why, dude?
hypothetical question is liking a trap game?
Thank you very, very much for the RTM. Why, dude? Why? You want to see 6A and get a weapon, but I don't think I can with all these dang characters. I like it all at once.
It's so nice to
Well, it's time to become a whale, Gabriel. It's time to become a whale, dude. And thank you very much for the sub, Roxy. It's time to become a whale. Embrace your inner whale, dude. Like, I don't want to be that guy and encourage anybody to spend money, but I'm just saying here, dude. I'm just saying. It's probably time to become a whale. So... Why is this guy not dying? What in the world? Dude doesn't want to die, dude. Indeed, my 16 beta is nearing. Nice. Wait, you're late, Soul. You're late, dude. Why, Zach? Why? That's a good question, Soul. That is a good question, dude. What is that question? I don't want to be that guy, proceeds to be that guy. I mean... Wait, hello?
Whoa.
You on Genshin?
I am. I noticed.
I see. And the queues are closed, Coca. They're closed until tomorrow. A non-sus hypothetical question? A non-sus hypothetical question, Kampa.
Hi, Link. Hi, Ducky. Hi, Soli.
Be warned, you can't escape. Why? Why, Zach? Why, dude? Today is tomorrow for me? What do you mean today is tomorrow for me? What does that mean? Today is tomorrow for me? What the hell does that mean, dude? You should said hi to you, Bobnaz. You're trolling.
I did.
Yeah, you see.
Oh, and there's Sky, Mary, Francis, Link.
Like half the time, I say hi to Bobnaz. He's like, you didn't say hi to me. I'm like,
I know,
yes, I
he's
said hi to you.
You ignored me. No, Bobness, I would never ignore you.
Bobnaz, dude, Bobnaz is something else. He's like, oh, you're donut wall. I'm like, I literally said hi to you, Bobnaz. How am I donut walling you? And I said hi to you. Want check?
Hi, Nessa.
Your Monday is
Definite.
my Tuesday. So wait, what time is it for you, Francis? I'm assuming it's like 12 a.m. or something for you? At like 1 a.m.? Actually, no, I'm assuming it's 2 a.m. for you. 2 a.m. Hearing aids. Dude, look, he's kind of toxic. Guy's bullying him.
No, Bobness is a good kid. Leave Bobness alone.
He is a good kid. Look, he's like, oh yeah, Bobness, hearing aids, when? Guy's just bullying him.
Well, he's gonna need him before Bobness will.
Your Genshin volume is 2? Is it actually? Okay, so the thing with my PC, dude, my speakers are loud as hell, dude. They're freaking loud as hell. Like my volume, it's at like 30 out of 100, right? My in-game volume is at 6 out of 10. So, like my speakers are loud as hell, dude. Okay, I don't know why it's so loud. Like I've never had this PC at 100 volume ever in my life. Like it'll blow my freaking eardrums out. When he bully got new, she doesn't have a 1-star weapon. Why, Zach? Why, dude? When I grow up, I want to be like Lucky. I don't know if I want to be a I don't think you want that, Highwind. Trust me. Alright? I don't think you want that, dude. I was like, I want to be like Lucky when I grew up. You did not want to be like Lucky. Your voice in my headphones is loud as hell. You gotta turn the volume, Nessa.
Yeah, your voice is pretty loud.
You gotta turn it down, dude.
Why would we turn you down?
It's because I'm too loud. What do you mean, why would you turn me down?
Nobody said it was a bad thing.
New Year's resolution: test the limits on your PC. I've never been into like overclocking and all that other nonsense, so like I don't do that. RTM with the dono, thank you very very much. Join non-sus gang today.
Non-sus gang.
Thank you very very much. Narc, dude.
Did you already change your name today, Narc?
He did change his name.
God.
It was like Narc on demand, and now it's like Narcissism.
Yeah.
Narc, dude, this boy.
No, that says narcism, not. Oh, I thought you said narcissism.
Narcissism or narcism, I guess, whichever one.
It's narcism.
Like either way, he changed his name. Sometimes it seems like you whisper, and when you increase the volume, what do you mean? It seems like a whisper.
Yeah, and then you increase the volume, and then he yells, and then you're like, "Oh God!" It hurts.
It seems like a whisper. I'm so confused.
Don't tell him that you're taking a nap. Bad things.
If you want to see the Q's, Command Q, Cloudy. We talked about the whole nap thing. Bro. She's trolling. She's trolling, dude. She's trolling. Alright, what else do you need, Marcelo? We're toxic and sus. I mean, you can't say we. That's you, Ganyu, alright? That's you. You're sus. And you're toxic. You can't be speaking for everybody, dude. You can't be doing that.
Yeah, I was gonna say we, but then I was like, no, I probably fit in there too.
Alright, I'm assuming you're Gucci. You good to go, Marcelo?
Yes, Sully.
You good?
Yes.
No, it's not we. It's you, Ganyu, right? It's you. You're sus. And the queues are closed, Coco. I've already told you this. Queues are closed. Queues will not be opened until tomorrow. So I repeat, the queues are closed, Coco Beanie. No, Sky toxic and sus. Sky, dude, Ganyu is sus as hell. Trust me. She is sus. Nah, y'all build differently, literally? Y'all build differently? Okay, wait, let me go Ganyu and Bennett. Let me swap from Kokime. Let's run this. You know I'm sus, but what about Sashio, Lexi, Perro, and Just? You've named like 4 people out of like 120 people in the chat right now. Like you've named 4, dude. Literally 4.
That's not even a percent.
Yeah, like, you see, God needs something else. This girl is something else, dude. Maybe they're deaf like Lucky, just saying. I mean, Bob does. Who's deaf? Coco? I don't think Coco's deaf. Bruh, this damn Sentinel. What the hell's happening? It's like bugging out. Dude is bugging out, dude. 69 420. Sky and Lexi is toxic and sus. Those boys are only sus, in my opinion. I mean, if Nessa doesn't have you blocked, then you're not sus. Trust that. Nessa has every like sus individual blocked in this chat, and that's no camp.
Oh, my Klee died.
You killed your Klee.
I did. I regret.
Join toxic again to insult more people. Why RTM? Why? Except for me, I'm surprised Nessa. I mean, obviously you're a mod, but like, I'm surprised Nessa does not have you blocked, dude. I mean, look, he's not that sus. He can be sus, but like, he's not like that sus. 99% of the viewers are strangers today. What do you mean 99%? You know Lucky, that's one. You know Bob Nez. You know Highwind. You know Nessa. You definitely know Nessa. You know, I think I said Highwind twice. I think you know Feta. You know Nurk. Nurk is a freaking OG. You know Linky. All right. Ganyu, come on now, Ganyu. I know 90. I don't know 99% Kappa. Nessa has you blocked? What would Nessa have you blocked? Yuna, long time no see, Yuna. Long time no see. Why are people mocking Yunjin? Why are people mocking Yunjin? Yunjin's hot as hell. Dude, I wasn't expecting for Yunjin to go full freaking opera during the English stream. Like, I was not expecting it. She's like, whoa! And I was like, what the? Like, I was not expecting it. Oh wait, I guess it's the other one. I thought we killed the right one. Rip. And how are you doing, Jaden? And everybody's like, what the hell? They're all like, what the hell, dude? Wait, he's immune to cryo. Bruh. Wait, you gotta let me know if he's immune to cryo, dude. People are mocking her because of her singing. But she actually sang pretty good, though. Why are people mocking her singing? Hello?
They're jealous.
They probably are jealous because I guarantee you, the people that are mocking her singing, I guarantee you that they can't do better. So it's like, why are you mocking her singing? Actually, she sang pretty good. Hey, it's always that one person that's like, oh yeah, this guy this, this guy that, and it's like, can you do better? You can't. Shut the hell up. Any bad words in the chat that I want to say them? Unless they're sus. I mean, there's just don't say anything sus. He's went the whole night listening to Chinese opera, and it was so damn good. Yeah, it was very, very good. I just wasn't expecting it. Cause like they showed like the picture and like her skills and stuff, and then she just randomly started singing. So like I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. But I'm not sure why people would say her singing is bad.
Also, if you have to ask if there's any banned words in chat, perhaps you shouldn't say them to begin with.
I mean, that too. that should be common sense. Every time I sing, the poor neighbors. How am I clumsy? I haven't been injured before. Okay, Sim, I know you better than anybody, Sim, alright? Like, Sim, he'll wake up in the morning, he's gonna open the door, right? He's gonna be walking outside. Look at this trip. Like, he'll be walking outside, and oh, I fell off my freaking house. And he's walking outside. He's walking down the steps. I fell off my freaking house. So it's like Sim is just injury prone. He gets into a lot of accidents very, very easily. So yeah. I remember, didn't one time like you like sprained your wrist or like you broke your wrist or something, and then like your wrist was like on the process of recovering, and then like the same time he went to the doctor, and the doctor told him like, I don't know how long it was, like a month or like 2 weeks or something. His doctor told him like, yeah, 2 weeks your wrist will get better. That very same week he sprained the same wrist.
Forgot about that.
Like he sprained the very same wrist. Like, how is that possible? This guy broke the exact same wrist. Not even the other wrist. Not even the other wrist. He broke the exact same wrist. The very same week, the doctor told him, oh yeah, you have 2 weeks to recover. He broke the exact same wrist, dude. Hey, come on now. Okay, let me just pop this here. I should have popped this like ages ago. Sim is built differently, and poor Sim, dude. Yeah, I think he injured his toe too. So like he broke his wrist twice.
Oh.
I think he had like a neck injury. He hit his toe or something. Like poor Sim, dude. Poor Sim. You accidentally fell off the face of the earth. It'll heal though. Well, like Sim's actually Bennett. Like no cap. He's actually Bennett, dude. Sim is the Arrow version of freaking Bennett. Yeah, he's actually Bennett, IRL, no camp. I wonder why he broke his wrist twice. Okay, Knight, come on now. I know exactly where Knight is going with this.
Night sus.
Knight is very sus. Knight was not like this. Like Knight is extremely sus. You can't believe you actually have an IRL Bennett in the stream? That's right, dude. Bennett equals Sim. Sim equals Bennett.
So who is Sim's Razor?
Who is Sim's Razor?
Yeah.
Probably
You know,
Lucky.
Bennett and Razor have that.
Yeah, probably Lucky to be honest. Maybe Lucky. Yeah, I have the stand power. You see, Lucky was quick to answer. You see, the Sim and Lucky, dude. I'm lost. So basically, Bennett and Razor have a pretty good friendship. Alright, Sim, that's all you need to know. We're not gonna go into the freaking fandom, because the fandom is cursed. But all I'm gonna say is they have a good friendship, alright?
I was just gonna say, who's your bro?
So, yeah. Yeah, Sim and Lucky, dude. That should be a pickup line for Genshin players. Are you Razor? Because I think I finally got lucky.
Ooh,
Are you Razor?
That works way too many ways. That's.
Are you Razor? Because I think I finally got lucky. Oh my goodness.
How do you know, Mary? How do you know them fan fictions were?
Yeah, Mary's sus too. Mary's definitely sus. Imagine looking at Genshin fandom. Imagine looking at like any fandom. Fandoms are kind of cursed. Especially the freaking Genshin ones, so... And how are you doing, Ganyu? Ben and Razor were together in the event story? That's right. Are you Razor? Because you look like you live in a forest? What in the world?
Wow.
What in the world, RTM? Just homies being really close? Imagine being homies that are really close. Imagine, dude. You never saw Genshin fandom? I would never see them? Trust me. You do not want to see the Genshin fandom. It's cursed. It is actually cursed. So... Why, Knight? Why, dude? Kazo Drippy, Ganyu, Mommy Sori, Mommy? What in the world? What does that even mean? I'm so confused. I'm very confused. Let my Bennett play the game, dude. My poor Bennett. They're probably gonna start spinning like 2 seconds. Pump that there. Unfortunately, the fourth one was too far away, but... at least our Eula didn't die. You always have the best Razor, flirt pickup line. The best Razor, flirt pickup line. Alright, I'm assuming you're Gucci, Marceline. You good to go? Let's grab that. Okay, one artifact, so that's fine, I guess. And welcome back, XN. Ganyu Sims scare me? What do they scare you? Alright, GG's Marceline. Alright, Friedless. Friedless, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, or Friedless? As I can confirm that as well. But I got 2 Electros. What in the... Okay, Narc. Toka. Bennett is not that type of guy, right? Benny Boy is Benny Boy. He's just trying to vibe, right? Benny Boy's not a player. He's not a freaking player, dude. Ben needs to come home. I need the heals. You need the heals.
Never get girls anyway because he's too unlucky.
I mean, that too. He's just way too unlucky. He's way too unlucky, dude. You're socially exhausted, so I'm gonna go down. You're exhausted. You okay, Jonathan? I like to bring you to the movies, but they say I can't bring my own snacks. Okay, Bobnez? Okay, Bobnez? Bobnez with the pickup lines?
I'm gonna have to wait a year till he forgets about it and then use it on him and steal your pickup line, Bobnez.
Okay. Bobnez with the pickup lines? You see, you know Bobnez is like, oh yeah, I'm ugly. Bobnez is capping his ass off. I promise you, he's freaking capping. He goes to school, and they're just all over this guy. Ethan, baby. They're just all over him, they're just touching him up. Their hands just all over his freaking chest, all over his head. He's like, get off of me! He's like trying to freaking move. Like, Ethan, baby. They're just all over him, dude. This guy's capping right now. He is hard capping. Dude, he's just dropping the pickup lines, dude. Imagine being Bobnez at school. Imagine, dude. Imagine being Ethan. Could not be me. It definitely could not be me. Ethan's a freaking Giga Chad, dude. You know, Ganyu just seem to like mock... They mock your poor damage. They put names on such. But I'm so confused. I'm very, very confused. The guys are on your ass? So wait, you're that... He's that much of a Giga Chad. That not only the girls are all over him, the guys are on him too. Everybody's on this man. Everybody, dude. Like, he walks into the class and they just surround his ass. They just surround him, dude. Actual Giga Chad. They're just all over this man. It's like 1 hit away. Rip. There we go. Bobnez, don't be like stealthy though. Yeah, don't. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that, dude. Imagine being liked. I mean, how you just runs for free to play peeps? Giga Chad whales. I'll be saving now. You would never like that? Is that the truth, Bobnez? You telling me the truth? What else do you need, Friedness? Why is there a commission in the freaking ocean? The hell is this commission? Oh, I guess a way brighter one. I was like, what the hell is this? Commissions in the freaking ocean, dude. Stealthy is built different, and different men adds an X every week. Cal. Dude, Sam is going in on. Oh my goodness, dude. I want to like your signature? What's on your signature? Yeah, it may... No, wait, hold on. Wait, you're trolling. Wait. You didn't get her January 12th? I mean, it doesn't even matter. Imagine not getting Ganyu day 1. Imagine, dude.
Excuse you?
Imagine. I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying.
Excuse you?
Imagine... Imagine, dude. Imagine not having the best character in the game, dude. Since day 1. Imagine it. Where's my Ganyu? Wait, I'm in the wrong section here. I just realized. Imagine, dude. Imagine not having Ganyu day 1, dude. Imagine. Could not be me. What's the best set for Zhongli? Shield support, 4-piece tenacity, HP build. So if you want to see the build of Command Zhongli, the build's in chat. Okay, I'm assuming you're just doing Wolf, right? G-Wolf and Slumbering? Okay, so after we kill him, next respawn, we can do Slumbering Court, because 4-minute spawn timer. You typed it wrong. You got her day 1. Imagine having Ganyu day 1. Imagine, dude. Imagine. You lost Zhongli banner, but not guaranteed. But I also want Ganyu. Well, you gotta make the choice, dude, of what you want. So it's totally up to you what you want to pull. Okay, Mirror. We did not talk about my C6 Bennett notification. We don't talk about that. We just dumb, dude.
You might have to help me with the event tonight. I can't do it.
Nah, I can help you later. Church hunt? Imagine not having Ganyu and planning to skip her banner? Couldn't be, man. Imagine, dude. Imagine skipping Ganyu. And the funny thing is, there's a lot of people that skipped her, is the funny thing. There was a ton of people. I know, it's my niece and nephew. I know this. Imagine skipping Ganyu, that hurts. Yeah, because a lot of people thought she was Cryo Amber, right? And then, boom, best DPS in the game, so... Why pull for Ganyu when you have Kaya? Why, Jenny? Why, dude? Bomb is you have the pass. 2.4 banners are going to be the reason why Mihoyo can't get several international offices? What in the world? Okay, to drop this. Corrosion Globber. Corrosion Globber, dude. Alright, so we can do Slumber in the Court now, because, again, 4 minute spawn timer. So let's do these runs, and then we can finish up with the wolf. Skyward Sign, our Black Tassel for shield support Ganyu, Zhongli. I was about to say Ganyu. You use Black Tassel for Zhongli, for shield support. Black Tassel has HP main stat on the weapon, so... yeah. Skyward Spine Energy Recharge, Black Tassel HP percentage. So if you care about the shield, then use the Black Tassel. You already knew when I first got Ganyu, I didn't like playing her because the people were calling her trash. Never again am I listening to the toxic garbage pit called Genshin Impact community. Yeah, people, it's funny because people is a hard bastard, dude. Cryo Amber, lala. Imagine pulling a 5-star Amber, lala. And now it's like, she's the best DPS in the game. And people were freaking crying. Like, oh, I want Ganyu rerun. And it's like, people just made fun of her, dude. People just made fun of her, dude. And then Coco's literally Ganyu, the Inazuma, she works, and she's tired, as the entire personalities. Poor Ganyu, dude. She did not deserve the initial backlash. She did not deserve that freaking abuse. You went to got ready to go to the dock tomorrow? You going to the dock? Wait, are you finally going, Benti? Pog? Heard that Wolf Gravestone needs spare for Shenna? Yeah, probably. And Vortex Vanquisher most likely with Amos. Which I was predicting even before Zhongli was confirmed. And the reason why I was predicting it, because Vortex Vanquisher has never gotten a rate up, right? Obviously, Ganyu's gonna do just fine, regardless. It's freaking Ganyu. Who doesn't want a damn Ganyu? But anyways, Vortex Vanquisher has never gotten a re-rate up. The weapon came out in 1.1, and has never gotten a second rate up ever in the game yet, right? So like, Vortex Vanquisher and Amos makes absolute sense. So... that's not a shocker, so... which is very, very sad, because that weapon is dog water. That weapon is horrible, dude. Like, I don't want to be that guy to fodder 5-star weapons, but I'm gonna be that guy for that weapon, so... You don't want to go. You're trolling, Nessa. You're trolling, dude. Wait, you want the donut, Narc? You want the donut? You lost your 50-50 on Ganyu to Chi-Chi? Oh man, that's when I go to the control panel and I freaking uninstall. Maybe imagine getting Chi-Chi over Ganyu. That's the absolute dagger. Like that's a fat ass dagger. That sucks, dude. That actually sucks. Yeah, that's not even best in like Vortex Vanquisher, dude. Vortex freaking Vanquisher. Wrong 5-star cryo. You hate to see it. Well, I'm sure you have enough Primo Gems this time around for Ganyu. So I wish you the best of luck with your pulls. And I'm sure you'll bring home a juicy Ganyu. Wait, what is your air level, Nessa? You're higher than Linky? What are you, Air 56? I'm assuming you're Air 56 or 57. Jade Cutter when? Kazuya needs an upgrade? Jade Cutter when? The worst 3-star weapon? The Dark Iron Sword? Yeah, you can only get that weapon once from the NPC. Child Water, Amber, Diona Cryo, Amber number 1. I'm so confused right now. Fisher Electro, Amber, Venti Anima, Amber Goro, Geo Amber. What in the world? What in the world, dude? You're Air 56? I see. Alright, Zach, I'll see you in, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, and thank you for coming.
Kidding, I don't need help on the event if anything.
You did? On what 4K?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought I could
Very
do
good.
I thought I could do the higher ones, and I cannot.
Yeah, the higher ones are really hard. Yeah, see, she has to believe in herself, dude. She's like, I can't do this, I can't do that.
I don't believe. I don't ever believe.
Bruh, this damn wolf. Every new board user is a form of Amber. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works, dude. You're buying the Kaching skin? She looks absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, that Kaching skin looks hot as hell. I'm not gonna lie to you. That skin looks so freaking good. Alright, I'm assuming you want the Wolf Lord, so let's go back here. You can't do anything, Pain Champ? What do you mean you can't do anything? You've had a song stuck in your head all day? You literally just start to randomly hum it? What song? What's with the bond? The bonds are very,
The bots
they're in plenty in number on YouTube. There's a lot of bots that you can't really do much about. I mean, if it ever gets too much, I'll just go in sub mode, but like, I want other viewers that are not sub to be able to talk in the chat, etc, etc, so... Yeah. And we have mods, so the mods will take care of it, so... And are you doing Aaron? Kachinsky got the Boba window, I approve. Bobness, dude. Why Bobness? Why? Why can't I like... Oh, because of the freaking boss. I can't like swipe down and look down. Because the freaking boss mechanics. Here, I can revive your Ito. Rip. Or I mean, I was gonna say I can heal your Ito. We might just have to restart. Let's just restart, I guess. Ganyu is a neuron activation? Okay, dude. You gotta put yourself a Kaching bomb, then. Bring him a Kaching, dude.
Might triple crown my cleave.
Do it. I thought your cleave was actually no. Your cleave's what, 999? Is your 999? Your
I
cleave?
think so, yeah.
Yeah, you get a triple crown. Right?
Oh, I crowned Bennett yesterday. Or not yesterday. A couple days ago.
I see. Did I plan on playing Tower of Fantasy? Hell yes. Right now, the CN version I believe is like available, but I'm waiting for global. So I'll 100% be playing Tower of Fantasy, and I want to check Honkai Star Rail too. So those two games definitely. Like I'm not gonna quit Genshin, but I am definitely gonna check out both games. So yeah.
お触り禁止部外者禁止ついていきますはっよっやっ
Do we make this? Probably not actually. Nope. So one of my favorite events, it was fun playing with friends in Windtrace. Well, Windtrace is coming back, so... With Inazuma maps too, which is nice. I really hope they nerf Ayaka and frickin' Mona in Windtrace. Like, please. You have bad impressions of Tower of Fantasy since they used Amber and Barbara to promote their game? Did they actually? It's kind of funny because like everybody thinks like, oh yeah, this game Genshin Killer, that game Genshin Killer, and it's like half these games they're using freaking like in-game Genshin content to advertise. Like, bruh. Alright, how many runs do you need, Friedless? The owner of Ayaka? Yes, sir, Ayaka. You think I want to play as frickin' what is it called, Hunter? And try to chase the Ayaka sprinting around in frickin' Windtrace? Hell no. Yeah, you need to nerf Ayaka and nerf Mona in Windtrace immediately. One more, sounds good.
What about
Sounds
Sayu?
Gucci.
Sayu's pretty quick.
You can't use elemental skills because you have like the like abilities
right.
in Windtrace.
Yeah.
So it's just Ayaka and Mona are the problem. How much crit rate should a Ganyu have? Depends on your build. Ayaka and Mona got nerfed. Did they already nerf them? Play with me in Windtrace. The only thing with Windtrace is that I don't get rewards playing with friends. So it's like I gotta go in random co-op. So that's the only thing with Windtrace. And it's like by the time I get all my rewards for the day, it's like I don't want to play anymore. So I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, Windtrace is fun, but it's like, I'm not gonna play Windtrace 24/7, so...
I played Windtrace once, and I was like, this is not the event for me, and then I didn't play it ever again.
You didn't play ever again. So it's like... I can't remember how many runs you have to do to get all the rewards, but like every like time another part would come out, you would have to play the game like 4 times in co-op, give or take, right? And it's like, I've already played 4 times, I don't really want to play anymore, so... And it's like, obviously you have to get the rewards in random co-op, because like, why would they want you to play with your friends and like just cheese it for the rewards? So...
Why would they want you to play with your friends?
Why would they want you to cheese it? So... yeah. Xiao or Zhongli for free-to-play? Both options are good for free-to-play. And both play different roles. Xiao is a selfish main DPS, Zhongli is a support. In Windtrace and Dragonspan was Pan. Honestly, the Dragonspan map was probably like my second or third favorite map. Like my favorite one was the Springvale map, because that map was just brain dead broken. That map was just busted, so...
That's because you like to jump from the rooftops.
Yeah, it's broken on that map.
Windmill. A windmill.
この仕事は
Like, if you're a rebel, as long as you have a forehead, you just auto win.
部外者
This is a free freaking dub. Alright, GG's Fredless. Alright, Oblivion. Oblivion, if you're still in the chat, drop a UID in chat, Oblivion. Chat only did 329k at C0, so I don't know if he's good for free to play. Okay, Sam. Okay, Sam. So, Sim is something else. Sim and that shout.
ご安心を
Sim and that shout, dude. Why did the music disappear? In what? In my game or in Windtrace? You get to swim and back, and then I have no stamina? Rip. Rip.
お触り禁止
Okay, assuming you're online. Nice. Shao is cool. You like Shao? Like, I don't even hate Shao. Like, I'm not even like a Shao slanderer, dude. It's just, he's just not for me. Wait, what did he say?
Shadow slanderer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna slander the boy. I just don't want him. Your riding is 57, 132. What the hell is happening? With what weapon? I'm assuming a 4-piece emblem, right? Where do you find the Rifthound boss? The music randomly disappeared mid-fight. Audio bug. I didn't even notice, I'm not gonna lie. I did not notice the audio bug. But Zhongli is the Geo Daddy. I mean, Zhongli will always be the Geo Daddy. Zhongli is just... This is Papi Chulo Zhongli, dude.
Zhongli, Zhongli.
Yeah, Zhongli, dude. 4-piece R2 catch. Okay, I see. Weeklies and other stuff. Sounds good. That Raiden is stronger than mine. Lucky is something else with that Raiden. My Raiden is weak. The guy has a see-through freaking Raiden. Like, that Raiden blinks at the enemy will freaking get one-shot. Like, dude. His Raiden will just stand there. His Raiden will look at Ajra, and this guy was falling his freaking ass. Like, your Raiden is cracked. My Raiden is weak, Kappa.
相関化粧
My Raiden is weak, Kappa. His Raiden will glance at any enemy in the game, and they'll get freaking one shot. Lucky Raiden weak until C6 R5.
Okay, but what if that never happens, Lucky?
This is like we're talking about. He'll actually do it. He will C6 R5 that Raiden. 100%. He will do it. I mean, you see it in Creed, right? She's at C6 R2 right now. Actually, I think she's R3.
I miss Creed. Where is Creed?
Your Raiden's staying weak forever because I'm broke. Just don't be broke. Just don't be broke, dude. What's wrong with you? Just don't be broke. Easy, dude. You saw R3 Red Orb? Yeah, she's actually going for the R5. There's a simp account of me on Instagram? What in the world? Since when? It's kind of sus. There ain't no way, dude. There ain't no way there's a simp account on Instagram. There ain't no way.
Sorry, I didn't tell you, Adrian.
Oh, bro.
I'm actually joking.
Am I gonna get the Kaching skin? Oh, yes.
Dude, I'm so lazy I can't even keep on my own Instagram account, please.
Wait, hold on. You sound so... Dude, you've seen somebody with 92,000 hours in Counter-Strike? What in the world? Did this guy grow up as a freaking baby with a PC in his hand? Oh yeah, this baby is gonna play Counter-Strike today, boys! Like, you have 92,000 hours in Counter-Strike? There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. He has 92,000 hours in Counter-Strike?
It's a lot of hours.
Yeah, that guy's definitely not sleeping. That guy's a freaking mad lad, actual menace to society. You're telling me you have 92,000 hours in Counter-Strike. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. You have 92,000 hours? 90,000 hours? Okay, I'm just gonna say right now. Right? I played Overwatch since March of 2017. Right?
Yeah.
行きましょう
I have streamed Overwatch. Basically, well, back then I wasn't streaming every day. But anyways, I streamed Overwatch like every other day. Right? Obviously for the content, blah, blah, blah. And I would say, I don't know if I played every day, but I played like most days, right? Anyways, started Overwatch 2017 March, right? Started streaming the game. Quit the game for Genshin, obviously September 28th in 2020, right? So I played Overwatch for 3 years, pretty much very, very consistently, and I only had 6,000 hours. And you're telling me this freaking mad lad has 92,000 goddamn hours in Counter-Strike? Is that what you're telling me? This guy has 92,000 freaking hours in Counter-Strike? What in the world?
How long is 92,000 hours?
Well, let's pull out the calculator, dude.
Yes, do my
Pull out
math
the
for
calculator,
me.
dude.
This is
So,
like
365, 24, so looking at 1,800 hours a year. 1,800 hours. This is rough. I'm not gonna do it right down to the freaking decimal place. That is 51 years.
what?
Wait, hold on a second here.
ごめんなさい
Wait, did I do this wrong? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second here, boys. So 365, 24 hours a day. Oh, sorry, I did something wrong. It's 8,700. So 92,000, 87.
See,
Yeah,
your
10.5
math,
years, sorry.
You're always going on
I
about
don't know
math.
what I typed.
粉々よ
Hey, I'm trying to do Q's right now, right? I'm trying to help somebody out. I'm trying to help somebody out, dude.
Okay. I mean, to be fair,
But yeah,
Counter-Strike is like
10.5
20
years.
old.
10.5 years. But that's straight though. That's straight, right? Like there ain't no way this guy's playing Counter-Strike
Hold up.
for 10 years straight and he's not sleeping for 10 years. That's 10
Counter-Strike
years
came out.
straight.
Counter-Strike came out in 1999. So it's older than some of the people in the chat.
Yeah, but
Sure.
like 10 years worth of hours? 10 years. 10 years and a half worth of hours? Come on now, dude. Come on now.
Technically, if it's been out for like 15 years, that's only like 12 hours a day.
I mean, even then, you're gonna play Counter-Strike 12 hours every single day?
I mean, apparently somebody has somewhere.
He doesn't turn his PC off. That PC is the freaking sun. That PC will melt your freaking ass off. You get it in anywhere, right? That PC, you just freaking blow up. You freaking vaporize. Like, imagine having 10 years and a half of playtime in Counter-Strike. Come on now, brother. Come on now.
憲兵王を立つ
And I like,
ここよりそれ
you can't even say the pandemic because this is way before the freaking pandemic. Come on now, brother.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Counter-Strike is like 20 years old, so it's
His
really
PC
only, like,
is probably the equivalent to the freaking atomic bomb. Like you even tried to turn the PC off at this point. You press the power off button. It's a freaking explosion, dude. It's like, oh yeah, we lost Florida. Florida got like, dude. Where are the nukes coming in? Are they coming in from Korea? Are they coming in from the freaking Russians? Like what the hell? Like, dude. Like, imagine. This guy tries to turn off his freaking PC. He puts his finger on that power button. I guarantee you, that PC is gonna freaking blow up. It's a freaking atomic bomb. That PC will blow up the freaking state. Like, what in the world?
Also, yes, solely because Counter-Strike is like 22, 23 years old, so.
It doesn't even matter. He has 10 hours. And when I say 10 hours, he has 10 years and a half of playtime. Come on now, brother. Come on now. 10 years and a half of playtime? You have 92,000 hours in Counter-Strike? This is absurd. Guy's not. He's a freaking alien.
They have a game that they absolutely love. What can you say?
Dude's a freaking alien, dude. He spent more than 10 years in time on a single game? Yeah, that's just crazy. Like I thought my 6,000 hours in Overwatch was like bad, but this mad lad has 92,000 hours in Counter Strike. Come on now, dude. That is just absurd. That's just insanity. Like that's actually insanity. I'm gonna play Fortnite for 100k hours. Imagine playing Fortnite for 100k hours. That is actually crazy, dude. 92,000 hours.
Imagine playing Fortnite.
92,000 hours. If the PC surviving a day, I would be shocked. Yeah, that guy definitely does not turn off his PC. He's just not turn that PC off, dude.
Oh, Timmy, who does that sound like?
You saw somebody with 13k hours in DVD. What is that? You, Timmy? Is that you? Is that you?
No. The part where they're like they say they don't like the game, but they keep playing it.
Timmy, dude.
Who does that sound like, Adrian?
What do you mean? Who does that sound like?
What do you mean?
You saying it's me?
No, I'm not at all. Don't.
You see this, Timmy? You see this? Timmy knows the struggles, alright? We had no choice. We had to play Overwatch.
You had no choice. You know.
Timmy, no, Timmy, you gotta back me up here, Timmy. You gotta back me up. You gotta back me up, dude.
Is that how that works?
We literally had no choice. Like we had to play freaking Overwatch.
You had to play it. Had to.
We had to do it, dude. Am I wrong, Timmy? Is he gone? Oh my god, I got conked.
No, he's there. He just doesn't know what you're talking about.
He knows exactly what I'm talking about. I say I don't like the game sometimes, but if you leave a bad review for a game, you have 30k hours in, what are you doing? Oh, what's better than Fortnite? I mean, dude, freaking cool map game is better than Fortnite. Come on, man. It's freaking Fortnite. Imagine playing Fortnite. Your friend is called Sealy at Will-O-Wisp. What in the world? Overwatch is so good until Blizzard. Yeah, like it was just back then. There's just no other good games. That was the problem back then. Like obviously I left Overwatch for Genshin, obviously, very easily, by the way. But like, there's no good games to play. Like, what the hell am I gonna do, dude? There's nothing else to play.
I think technically Will-O-Wisps are kind of a Sealy. So they're not wrong.
Dude, Soul. I had no choice, Soul. I had no choice.
Had no choice. He was
100% Super Mario Galaxy 2. Yeah, I was handcuffed, dude.
They handcuffed to the PC.
I had no choice. I had to play Overwatch, dude. So it just is what it is.
Yep.
Thankfully, Genshin came into my life, so we've been freed from the freaking shackles of Overwatch. So the chains have been released.
You like the handcuffs.
I don't think I like the handcuffs. I don't think I want to be chained to play freaking Overwatch. Could have played COD with Ben. I've played COD, but like, it's not a game I could grind. It's
What drama?
Soul. Do I need to go into my Overwatch streams? Do you want to see an Overwatch game? Because I'll show you one, dude.
Why don't you just play another one?
Hell no. No, don't even say that, because he's gonna get started. Timmy's gonna be like, oh yeah, play Overwatch, oh yeah. Like, I know Timmy. Do not mention playing that game, because Timmy will get started. You see, bro. Timmy, dude. Wait, that's actually crazy. How do you have that many hours in freaking COD? Or not COD, Counter Strike, dude. How is that, bro?
You're just special.
So that, like, trust me, Soul. You do not want to see me playing Overwatch.
You don't. He mauled so hard.
Like, trust me, dude. You do not want to see me play Overwatch. Trust me.
I mean,
I'm not capping. You don't want to see it.
It's funny, but I don't want to have to deal with it later.
You did not want to see me mold my ass off in freaking Overwatch. Alright? So. That's all I'm gonna say. You do not want to see me mold my ass off. You have 15 minutes in Counter-Strike? Get on my level? You have 15 minutes.
I have 0 minutes on Counter-Strike, Lucky.
You have 0 minutes, pog. You prefer cold weather over hot weather? Because the government doesn't have a legal limit on how many layers I can put on. But I can legally take off so much. Please pick Torb. Timmy, dude. It's like, imagine going on Overwatch, right? Your first game. And the first game you're in, you have a toxic player, you have a lever, and there's a smurf on the other team, right? That's the triple whammy. And that was Timmy's first game, fooling around on the game with Carla. You have a toxic player on your team, you have a freaking thrower on your team, lever, and you have a smurf. If you don't know what a smurf is, basically a smurf is somebody of high rank that goes into a low rank. So like, for example, like you can have like a GM player, Grandmaster player going like gold. And like obviously they're gonna steamroll freaking gold, it's gold players, right? So it's like, obviously a high ranked player is gonna steamroll the freaking noobs. So it's like, yeah. They're gonna steamroll the freaking beginner players. So that's basically a smurf. So it's like, that's a triple whammy. Toxic player, lever, smurf on the enemy team. First game on Overwatch. Like, bro. Wait, is this immune to Fizz? Okay, thank goodness. I thought it was immune to Fizz. And it's like the thing with Overwatch, it's like... Overwatch is Overwatch. Have I played the Valorant? Yes, I played Valorant in the past. Do I play it now? Hell no. I have not touched an FPS game since I started playing Genshin, pretty much, so... Yeah. But yeah, the thing on Overwatch is just that you have a team of 6. And don't get me wrong, like, if you're really good, well, you have to sweat your freaking ass off, but like, if you're really good, you can maybe carry if you have a lever, but it's like extremely freaking hard, right? Like, I don't want to be that guy, like, oh yeah, blame their teammates, but like, yeah, so...
Blame anybody, but...
I'm just saying, alright? When you have that one guy sitting in spawn, walking freaking Bastion, then, yeah. You gotta turn your lights off, your eyes hurt. Turn them off, dude. You have 300 hours in Terraria? Terraria's actually pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty fun.
I got Adrian addicted to Terraria lately. No regrets.
It's actually pretty fun. No regrets.
It is fun.
It's actually pretty fun, dude. I think I have like maybe like 50 hours in Terraria. Like I have no idea. I have to check my Steam, but I'm assuming I have like 50 hours or something in Terraria, give or take.
I might actually play that tonight.
I beg you to have 100k hours in Genshin. I mean... I'm definitely gonna have way more hours in Genshin than Overwatch. I promise you that, 100%. So...
I only have 38 hours in Terraria.
Okay, if there's a way to see my hours in Genshin, like if there's like a career profile, they can see all your hours, would be nice. Because I want to assume I probably have over 1,000 hours in this game, maybe like 2,000 or something, give or take. Oh, you wanted the bounty? I don't know why I was going to the Holy Land. My goodness. But yeah, if I wanted to guess, I probably have 2,000 hours in the game. Maybe more.
You only have 29 hours in Terraria?
I have 29. Interesting. You're gonna get C3 Ningguang? Nice. Alright, what else do you need, Oblivion? My Yulo like, almost got freaking clamped, my goodness. You know all the good characters are coming next update to get reruns, makes me free to play. Makes me a free to play, lose my mind. Well, I mean, eventually the characters will come back, eventually, so... You want the event? Okay, so this is do 4k points for both. Imagine not being a lazy Genshin gamer. I mean, the thing with Genshin is that, like, this game is pretty chill, right? And it doesn't take you too long to burn your resin. in this game. Like I did a poll earlier because I wanted to see it. I wanted to actually see it. How long it takes people to burn their resin in Genshin. And the majority chose, I think, 15 minutes to burn their resin. So it's like, it doesn't take too long to burn your resin in Genshin. And it's like, once you're out of resin, there's not much else you can really do. So, yeah. The first raid was for who? Shana and Shao? Well, I guess that makes sense. Wait, is it actually double pull? There's no way. There's no way, dude. Because isn't the like, I guess, speculation is that it's Calamity Queller and, what was the other weapon? I'm trying to remember. It wasn't Jade Spear. It was something else. And then it was Amos and, like, Vortex Vanquisher. It was something else. But, like, if it's both spears, then it's like, that'll be the first time ever in Genshin Impact, I guess, quote-unquote history, that both weapons will be the same weapon type, 5-star wise, right? We have never gotten a weapon banner that had both, like, Catalyst 5-star wise, or like both bows. So if it is Calamity Queller and Jade Spear, that'll be the first time ever this game has had both weapon types as 5 stars. And I guess it makes sense, because, like, obviously Jade Spear for Shao, but, like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Carlo. It's, okay, I'm assuming this is 4K. Nice. But I mean, if it's Lumi, because like Lumi is a very, very credible leaker, so I guess it could be real, but like, will it actually be 2 5-star polearms? There ain't no way, dude. Like logically it makes sense, cause Shao. But like 2 5-star polearms? What's the other one? Calamity Queller. Shana's best in slot. And I guess we'll find out this weekend, because this weekend we should know. So in like, what, 5 days? Yeah, probably like 5 days, we'll know. Lumi is the Mihoyo employee. Hey, don't get me wrong, like I trust Lumi, but like, 2 5-star polearms?
Bye, Marcella.
Alright, Marcella, have a good night, and thank you for coming. I'll see you tomorrow, Marcella. But yeah, like, I trust Lumi, but like, 2 5-star polearms, the same bench?
Adrian, that's a pretty cute Steam icon. Where'd you get it?
Okay. Okay. Wait, did you just notice?
No.
Okay, I was about to say.
I was just looking at it. I was like...
I was really about to say.
No. You know better than that.
200k primos for C6 Shana? Trust me. You are not gonna spend 200k primos on any C6 character in this game. Trust me, dude. We get into polearms in 1 banner? We might be. It makes sense, because obviously Shana and Shao. But like, we've never gotten a banner, a weapon banner in the game that has both the same weapon type. So, this will definitely be a first. Alright, what else do you need, Oblivion? So this will definitely be a first. How do you casually do 1 mil? Because Eula is busted. Eula is broken, dude. Who wants C6 Yunjin? And honestly, I would not mind. I would not mind, because I'm not pulling on that weapon meta regardless. It doesn't make any difference for me, but like, I just care about the Ganyu weapon banner, because obviously I want to pull for R5 Amos. It's, whether it's Jade Spear or something else, makes literally 0 difference to me. Can we see Eula build? Command Eula for the build. Okay, I'm gonna pop a cryopot. Let's pop this. I don't waste mine, I just care about the shower run. I just don't want Vortex Vanquisher. Like, I'm gonna die, dude, because I already know I'm getting like at least 3 copies of that weapon. Like, I already know my luck, dude. I'm getting at least 3 copies of that dog water weapon. Which is a complete freaking waste. Am I pulling Shenna? Yes, I'm pulling Shenna. I had a feeling it was gonna like... I was gonna get in my ult as soon as I swap. What am I stuck on? Bro. Oh, he's gonna reshield. Maybe can't stop him. Thank goodness. Vortex best to stop for Zhongli. Kappa. Kappa. That weapon is freaking useless. Wait, did I not kill him? Hello? I thought I killed him. Yeah, give me my Zhongli shield. I just going all in for Shenna. I had to one Shenna. How many improvements do I have? Not enough, dude. Not enough. You want someone who looks at me the way Venti looks at alcohol? What in the world? Why, dude? Why? And this damn stamina debuff is eating my ass. One more shot, the bomb. Alright, he's dead. Alright, what else do you need, Oblivion? You got C3 Shangling today? Now just say for Zhongli. Sounds good. Wait, you haven't pre-farmed for Xiao yet? That's Dude is dropping in like literally next week. That's it. Alright, GG's Oblivion. Xiao is dropping next week. I mean, okay, Nessa loves Xiao. She loves Xiao. So it's like, it's kind of shocking she did not pre-farm for the character she loves.
I didn't pre-farm for any character ever.
Well,
I won't pre-farm for Ganyu either.
Oh my goodness. Alright, Polo. Polo, are you still in the chat?
I got you, Nessa. I understand.
Nessa, come on now. You're not gonna pre-farm for your favorite character in the game?
Nah, I wouldn't. No.
You're not gonna pre-farm for your favorite character in the game?
I can't. It's not. I don't have it in me. Once I get her, then I will use her and build her.
You just log in. You just farm for the character. You don't have to do that much.
I don't have that much forethought. Not gonna lie.
You just log in. You just pre-farm for the character, dude. What else are you guys doing with your resin? Exactly. What are you doing with your resin?
Well, currently I'm trying to triple crown Klee and build Raiden. So
Emblem and Forsaken Rift, basically.
No, I'm
Plus
doing
more.
talents right now.
Yeah, for Forsaken Rift and for Klee.
Oh yeah.
Alright, what do you need, Polo? Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming Nessa's gonna triple crown him, so that's a lot of talent books, dude. 114 purple, 63 blues, 9 greens. That is a lot of purples.
I have
Are you getting help from your friend? I'm confused. You good to go? You good? Can I help you ascend your characters? The queues are closed, so you have to come back tomorrow. You gotta perform for Zhongli and Ganyu after I'm done with Ito, who's after Child and Bennett and Deluke.
Sounds like me.
Are you getting help? Otherwise we gotta move on here, dude. I'm gonna triple crown Yunjin. This one crown at least for now. On her burst. So there's this one crown for Yunjin. She might get double crowned. Or probably this one. So I'm assuming you just want help with the event then, right? if I manage to get Xiao, his talents will be crying since I have to level up Chi-Chi and Kiching's talents as well. I see, I see. Imagine not crowning the well. Imagine crowning the well, dude. Alright, let's get this done. I'm freaking stuck. What the hell is this? I can't freaking move, dude. Oh my, I can't play the freaking game. I can't play the game, dude. So you're gonna have to back out. I don't know who joined, dude, but I need both of my characters so I can actually help you. Noel, Yunjin, Albedo, Goro equals OP Mono G. You gotta get some rest. You have 4 essays to write tomorrow. Get some rest, dude. Triple crowning Ganyu when she comes up. Sounds good. So I'm assuming you just want the event, right? I'm gonna go Eula and Zhongle. Make sure you put 4k points. I'm assuming you're doing both. So let's put 4k. The modifiers don't matter. Leave up Chi-Chi's talents. There's like Space Main Chungus instead of Ganyu. I mean, the only reason why, like, because I'm at the point in the game. I've been playing the game for 15 months, so it's like I'm taking all my characters to 90 eventually. I'm kind of like on pause for that since I was pre-farming for Yunjin and Shenna. But anyways, it's like I've been playing the game for 15 months, so it's like even though I'm not gonna use I'm not gonna use this character. I'm definitely not gonna use this character. Not gonna use this character, not gonna use this character. It's just that I'm so far in the game. It's like I have nothing else to do. So.
When are you gonna 90 charm?
Never.
What if you have absolutely nothing left to do in the game? Like nothing.
Then I'll just farm more at the end of time or something. I'm not gonna, come on, man. Think I'm gonna build freaking Chungus?
I mean, I don't know. If you get bored enough, maybe.
I will never build Chungus. Ever.
Never,
Ever.
never?
Yes, never, never. Never. I will never build that character. Ever. You can get Ganyu to 90 already. Sounds good. Like, you could not give me $1 million to build a guy. Like, if somebody came to right now and said, here's $1 million, I'm not gonna build him. Period. No money, nothing is gonna influence me to build that freaking character. Nothing. Alright? Literally nothing. There's nothing in this world that will get me to build a freaking Chungus. Ever. Period. This is never gonna happen.
I bet I could talk you into it.
You can't. I'm not gonna build it. And you guys think I'm freaking capping. I'm not gonna build a character. Period. This is not gonna happen. I refuse to build that freaking clown. Lucky is something else, dude. Lucky is something else. Okay, reset this. Lucky, dude. Where are the other specters? C6 shower, C6 Zhongli. I would not go for C6 Zhongli if I were you. Unless you're a Zhongli simp, you do you. But C6 Zhongli is not worth it. Trust me, dude. Get a bit of chunk on his weapon. Would be powerful. The powerful bell. Alright, there you go. You're gonna go and sleep. Enjoy the rest of your stream and good night all. Alright, Francis, thank you very, very much for coming, and I'll see you around, buddy. Have a good night. Pahola, long time no see, Pahola. Is C4 Shao best to stomp? And for the memes? Imagine going for C4 Shao, not go for C6. Imagine, dude. Why, Fraser? Why? As an active Kaching user, Chung can stay level 20? I feel bad, because like my Chung should be level 1. He should be level 1, dude. I shouldn't have even taken him to 20. Like, if I can ask Mihoy to revert him back to level 1 and like take back the Fate, I would if I could. What's the best cons for Zhongli? C2, C4. Alright, I'm assuming you want part 2? Second part? Unless you already did it. I saw your barber build. Yeah, dude, your barber, dude. Your barber is the same build as my Chungus, dude. We have the same build, dude. Look at this. 2-piece Lucky Dog, 2-piece freaking Exile. Come on now, man. This build is cranked. The freaking R5 the Bell level 15. This Chungus is a beast. Like, unfortunately, like 4-piece Lucky Dog is just a mythical beast, like 4-piece Sat. But like I got the 2-piece Lucky Dog, 2-piece Exile, the R5 Bell. Like this Chungyun is cramped, dude. Chungyun is a beast. Wait, I'm assuming you didn't like activate the part 2 part. What are your C6 Bennett? Would I see some Bennett for $100K? Maybe. Maybe. That'd be kind of cursed, but like maybe.
Could you live with yourself afterwards? The things that you did for money?
I would die.
Okay, I have to go and do the things. Get ready for things.
Assuming you're streaming?
Yes, I'm gonna go and actually have dinner really quick and then stream.
Yeah, so. Make sure you eat. You need to eat.
I will eat today, I promise.
You better eat.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I love you.
Alright, I'll talk to you later. I'm back. You teared up when you called Chungyun a clown? I mean, am I wrong, dude? Am I wrong? Chung is the freaking clown. He's the entire circus, dude. Chung is the entire circus. Don't get me wrong. If he made Chungyun, you do you, right? Like, I'm not gonna hate on somebody if they made a character just because I hate the character. Like, I hate the character. Like, if you play Chungus, you do you. But like, I just don't like the character. I'm not gonna build him. Period. It's just not gonna happen. Alright, I'll see you in Kayla. C6 level 90, 1 crowned in the well, level 90 Serpent Spine. Nice. He never did anything to me. He ruined my life, dude. He ruined 3 months and a half of my life as a Kaching man. I got completely dumpstered on. Would you go for C6 Chi-Chi if you're paid 250K? Sure, why not? Why? Like, sure. I would just pull in standard and save the rest of the money. Why not, dude? You built this friend. Okay, wait, let me grab that artifact. Grab this. C6 Chi-Chi with C6 Bennett with Chungyun removed. We're eating a peppermint stick. I see. You're gonna lurk when Lucky lurks. When Lucky lurks, dude. Okay, by the time you get over here, they'll be dead, Polo. So you can grab the loot. Alright, so you can grab this, and then part 2 should be open. Lucky sauce when Lucky lurks. And he's like, I'm shy. Like, you're not shy, Lucky. There ain't no way you're shy. I am shy, Kappa. And this man's like, oh yeah, I want to take right into bed. Or like, oh yeah, this and this. Well, why is what level 5? I'm confused. You join the stream but you don't talk? You gotta talk to me, Yuta. You gotta talk to me, dude. 250k for C6 Chi-Chi? I mean, why not? Okay, so if somebody gave me $250,000 USD, I'm assuming it's USD, right? So if somebody gave me 250k USD to get one more consolation on Chi-Chi, why not, dude? Why would I not take 250k to get one more consolation? Like, obviously, trying to chase a Chi-Chi consolation standard might be kind of annoying, but like, I can't see spending like a couple of $1,000s, and if I'm very ever unlucky, to get one more Chi-Chi consolation, and then boom, I have another like 230 freaking K USD to save, and do whatever the hell I want with. Like, look, why not? Why not, dude? One Chi-Chi consolation, 250k. Hell yes. POV, you can see 7 to Luke. POV. Like, I want to assume even if I was gone to or unlucky, I probably wouldn't like go over like, I don't know, like, I'm just throwing a random number out there. 3k USD, right? To get that last C6 Chi-Chi. So like, what is 3k USD out of 250k? Like, of course I'll take the money. Why not, dude? This is one consolation. Sim, you're not shy? No way, I believe that. Sim is definitely not shy. I mean, actually, Sim is Sim. I'm looking back, Mustard. So I would take the 250k to get C6 Chi-Chi. I would 100% take that. Okay, I want to use the food buffs. So let's use this. C7 to Luke? You mean C20 to Luke? And I mean, like, chasing that last Chi-Chi, I'll get a bunch of Star Glitter too, so that's kind of good. Imagine getting Kusha Sara on Yuta's banner. You got Sara. Oh, he's dead. Rip. I didn't think he was gonna die to that. I did not think he was gonna die. Rip. Do I think these wolves? They move around way too much. That is the only thing with these wolves. And the annoying hitboxes. So they move around way too much in the annoying hitboxes. Give me my Zhongli shield. Yeah, it's fine. There's not much she can really do. You don't think so? Him mind elaborating? You don't think so? Why, Zhonglin? That is kind of annoying with the freaking pillar when you climb it half the time. Alright, he is dead. If you want to see the Eula stats, command Eula enchant Mercil. So exclamation mark Eula enchant for the Eula build. And you'll see the build enchant. Alright, what else do you need, Polo? I'm assuming you're Gucci? You good to go? Okay, give me those juicy heals. The juicers. Nice. The power of finessing the Kokomi heals. You have all 6 5-star characters in standard? Give me 250k anyone? Give me 250k anyone? I'm assuming you're Gucci. You good to go? You're 100% shy at school, but with people I know I'm not. So basically, you're shy with people you don't know, and people you're comfortable with. You're not shy. That's all. Alright, you're welcome, Polo. Alright, Miri. Miri, are you good to go? And let me know if you're lagging or not, because we're gonna have to move on if you are lagging, Miri. So keep that in mind, because we gotta get these queues done stat. Going to 50k, please. I will absolutely do nothing. Lucky, dude. You're still alive? Yes. We're not gonna end the live without finishing the queues. So I'm indeed still alive. Oh, they have the Inazuma Diaries for the Enkonomiya, dude. They have the Inazuma Diaries or Enkonomiya Diaries. Pog champ. Wait, is it in game? Wait. Oh no, wait, is it not? Okay, I guess not. Interesting. Do I stream every day? Yes, I stream every day. Man's like, give me your money and screw off. Give me your money and screw off. Oh yeah, make sure you do 4K, Marin. So do 4K for both. RTM? Why, dude? Why RTM? Yes, swear until I switch from the Luke and pulling out Kaio occasionally, I can't use Japanese voiceovers. You're a mist of voice actors. Lisa's VA is Kira from FGO, who's an actual crazy. Queue's still open? Who do I have 8k by now? Dude, Mark is just going in, dude. But yes, queues are still open, Mark. They're still open. You good to go, Mary? You good? You need 3k more in this event? Well, you can get the last 3k tomorrow, because the next part opens tomorrow, right? So 6 hours? It should be already open on Asia/EU, so 6 hours, last part. You want me to give you 3k Mexican pesos? You want Kaching? I'm not sure how that's how that works. And the thing with Kaching is she's just standard 5-star, right? So it's like, you're not guaranteed a Kaching ever. So there's only once ever in this game, and that was back in 1.3, where you can, yes, technically get a Kaching on her banner, right? But like, I don't think they'd make another standard 5-star, like, rated banner. I'm not sure if Mihoyo would do that again, but maybe they will. But like, again, she's a standard 5-star, so the odds of getting a Kaching is very, very low. Very, very low. Like, I haven't got a Kaching since 1.6. Like, literally 1.6, dude. I've gotten 10,000 freaking Chi-Chis, and I just can't get a freaking C4 Kaching. And our C4 is actually pretty good too. Like, it's a pretty good consolation-ish. So it's like, yeah. You wanted to tell the traveler to run far, far away? And are you doing Carla? Carla's like, lol. Imagine not getting a freaking Kaching, lol. Okay, I'm assuming this is 4K. Nice. Zhongli. I'm gonna say right now, dude. If I get a freaking Chi-Chi over Shenna, I am gonna put my lips on my entire mic, and this is a big ass mic. Pause. But like, if I get a Chi-Chi, I'm gonna put my lips all over this freaking mic. And I'm gonna scream, dude. That's all I'm saying, dude. So if I see that freaking zombie child on my freaking screen, my mouth is gonna be all over this freaking mic. Damn your guns, give this man a Chi-Chi. So I'm just saying right now, dude, prepare for air rape if I get a freaking Chi-Chi. Still waiting for the Kaching, but I have a C3 Bona and C3 Chi-Chi. Oh, at least you have C3 Bona. C3 Bona is cracked. She's very, very good. Because you get +3 on the ult on C3. And then you're one away from C4. Or C4 is like cracked, because 15% crit rate on the Yeoman. So C3 Bona is cracked. That is very, very good. Unsanitary? I mean, Nessa. If you were in my shoes here, Nessa, right? If you were in my shoes here, and you got C6 of this freaking zombie-ass child, come on now. What am I gonna do, Nessa? What am I gonna do, dude? Like, imagine having C6 of this freaking zombie child. Yeah, I'm doing 4K only, Mark. We don't know any done with Genshin. Yeah, we might have to move on because like we can't stall the queues here. Like I don't really like it and I want to wait, but like we have to get these queues done stat. So C6 Chi-Chi can revive them, but like you imagine dying. Just don't die, Brad. Just don't die, dude. You gotta put barbecue sauce on your mic beforehand. Okay, lucky something else. So yeah, we have to move on here, dude. We gotta get these queues done stat. Like I would love to wait, but we just can't. Alright, Kage, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Kage? Shout Team Con, what characters do you have, Shia? Yeah, I've dude. Okay, Nessa. This is what happened to me. Alright, Nessa? I'm gonna tell you my Chi-Chi story. Alright? So I got my first Chi-Chi back in 1.3, I think it was? I think it was 1.3. Anyways, I did a challenge, right? Blah, blah, blah. I got my first Chi-Chi off a single, right? The first one. So I got Chi-Chi 10 out of 90 doing like a little challenge. So basically, I couldn't say anybody's name in chat. Otherwise, I'd have to do a single. I said, I think Carlos the first person. So I said Carlos' name in chat. So I had to do the single, right? So my first Chi-Chi, 10 out of 90 on limited banner, right? That was the first Chi-Chi. I pulled for C6 Eula, and I got 2 Chi-Chis. Or was it actually, no, it was 3. It was 3 Chi-Chis. So I got 3 Chi-Chis pulling for C6 Eula. So I went from C0 Chi-Chi to C3. C6 Eula. For Raiden Shogun, going from C0 to like, I think it was C5 or C4. I got the other 2 Chi-Chis, right? So I went from C3 Chi-Chi to C5 Chi-Chi on the Raiden Shogun banner. So it's like, in between 1.5 second half, because that's when Eula came out, right? 1.5 second half to 2.1 first half, right? 1.5, 1.6, 2.0, 2.1. 4 freaking patches. 4 goddamn patches. I got 5 Chi-Chis. Like, you think I want any more goddamn Chi-Chis? Like, imagine getting 5 Chi-Chis in the span of like 5 months. Come on now, dude. 5 Chi-Chis in like 4 or 5 freaking months. Like, bruh. I'm out here freaking dying, dude. Chi-Chi's just abusing my ass. So that's basically what happened to me with Chi-Chi. So how soon do I think Cancel will come back? Probably 2.5. So most likely 2.5. So that's why I'm gonna die if I get that Chi-Chi over Shana. I will die. I will freaking die, dude. So Chi-Chi's the pity Archon. The pain of pulling a Chi-Chi. You just hate to see it. The mystery Airhead candy bar tastes like strawberry. Dude, I haven't had Airheads in ages. Airheads are cracked. I I just have to worry about getting any more. I mean, I hope so. I hope so, dude. Okay, last Spectre. He's so far away, dude. Wait, I'm actually reaching him? You when you get a Chuchi? Pretty much, dude. Pretty much. High ponytail the Luke with the drumstick claymore. Imagine if the Luke actually had the long ponytail like the manga. Like I haven't read the manga, like I've seen the pictures. But imagine the Luke having a long ass ponytail. I don't even use the Luke, but like, imagine, dude. Imagine. I still feel like they shafted Albedo. Like Albedo should have been the same height as freaking Zhongli and like Child and the Luke, right? They did Albedo freaking dirty. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Hey, look at him. He's freaking pissed. He's furious at goddamn Mihoyo. Why did they not make it the same height as freaking the Luke? Goddamn Mihoyo, dude. He's freaking molding his ass off. They did him dirty. Poor Albedo, dude. He's freaking pissed. Ask for help, Nessa. I'm sure someone will help. What do you want help with, Nessa? Albedo's freaking pissed. They'll pay for that skin? What, a tall Albedo skin? Okay, you're dead. You need to nerf is here. Who's here? Albedo? Fake Albedo will be tall. You'll pay for a KFC Deluxe skin? You want KFC Deluxe? I'm surprised my Zhongli's actually critting. I mean, he has better crit. I think he's at 42 crit now. Because I got a better goblet. Like, that's still copium crit. Like, I don't care about my Zhongli's burst damage, but like, I'm just surprised he's actually critting. Alright, that is done. Let's do the event on the last day. Marcus told me not to be lazy and do the event. I mean, you may as well just do it tomorrow. Just do the event tomorrow, because all parts will be available. So you just do the event tomorrow, and then you'll be done, right? That's all. Alright, GG's cooking. So you may as well wait at this point for the last day to be unlocked. You may as well. Alright, Hanako. Hanako, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Hanako? So you may as well just wait at this point. May as well. You got the right strat. I might do just that, Nessa. Wait, no specifications. You must have a high ponytail and a spicy chicken drumstick claymore. So Hanako, are you still there? Are you still in the chat, Hanako? Oh, what do they want to nerf us here? Who's here, the Luke? I mean, you may as well. I mean, look, dude, the last part's coming out in 6 hours, so you may as well just win. So last call, Hanako. Hanako, are you in the chat? The last call, Hanako. Space for the high ponytail one. Dude, when I was younger, I used to have a ponytail, but like I cut it off because like I didn't like the ponytail, dude. So, alright, go next. Alright, Hu Tao. Hu Tao, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Hu Tao? Alright, Ganyu, have a good night. Thank you very, very much for coming, Ganyu, and I'll see you tomorrow. As for Noelle, I'm not sure if I want her in a maid outfit. I mean, she's already in a maid outfit. She's already in one, dude. You cut it off? Yeah, I cut it off, dude. I did not like the ponytail type of thing. Like, I don't mind, like, man buns, but, like, ponytails are just not me. I will never have a ponytail ever again. So, yeah. The maid outfit is the best part. You like the Megan outfit looking? You like the juicy maid outfit? Boreas turned the other way? Hello? How's he doing, dude? This is why I hate freaking Boreas. A goddamn Boreas is way too buggy. What? No, get him out of here, dude. Get him out. This guy's... He slid over here, and then he slides back into the freaking Grimheart, like, freaking thanks for freaking Eula's Ehold. He slides right back into it. What in the world? Why is this boss so freaking buggy? Alright, what else do you need, dude? Duck with a ponytail? Interesting. I do not have a ponytail. I had a ponytail when I was like a freaking kid, but I cut it off. So... Like, my ponytail was kind of like Zhongli, to be honest. Oh, you want all your weeklies? I didn't even see that. So I guess Ajda, Child, Latsinor. Like, my ponytail wasn't as long as Zhongli. But it was probably like here, longish. Like right here, from my head to like right here. So that was like as long as my freaking ponytail. Yeah, freaking rat tail, dude. I was like, yeah, this is ugly as hell. I cut it off immediately. So, like, I had that rat tail back when I was like, I don't know, I was probably like 12 or something, dude. So, that was a long ass time ago. You've got short wavy here. I see. So like Toma's a rat tail? I don't think I've ever noticed his rat tail. Imagine having long hair like Mark, dude. Dude, I haven't cut my hair in like 2 years, and I probably won't. So, yeah. I probably won't. So my mom wouldn't let me have a long hair when I was young. Yeah, I was like 12 or something, like 13 when I had a rat tail. Went Zhongli Archon Days skin. Went Zhongli Archon Days skin. Rip. I could not hold our charge attack on Eula. I hate these freaking animations. Like, I don't want to see this. Let me play the game. Let me play the game, dude. Okay, now we went to... I mean, there might be. Give me that juicy energy. And now we wait to Raiden's story quest is full of kimono skin. What in the world? Wish you have long hair, but it's tedious. This is gory hair long, dude. This is gory hair out. Easy. Alright, so child. Let's go here. Nah, I can't play FPS games anymore. I just, like my FPS days are over, dude. Like it doesn't matter what FPS game I play, I'm probably gonna mold it. So it's just not worth the time. You already a child? Alright, so last Sonora. So I could never really go back to FPS game. It's just not worth the time. He does? Toma has a rat tail? He has a rat tail? I've actually never noticed, I'm not gonna lie. So I have not noticed that Toma had a rat tail. Mark, you're trolling. You're trolling, Mark. Okay, let's break this. Grab that. Bonk. I said nothing about being Pepega, dude. I said I'm done because there's no point. There's literally no point, dude. Mark. You're gonna kill me, Mark. I can't trust you in that choppa, dude. You're gonna kill me, dude. Next thing you know, you have Mark driving the freaking choppa. And next thing you know, I get freaking clamped. Okay, that barely hit. Alright, Venti, have a very, very good night. Thank you for coming, Venti. I'll see you tomorrow. That was literally the last millisecond. My goodness. We might not make this. Please, Eula. One more hit, please. My goodness. You need to blow dry your ear. You're so cold. You're so cold. You gotta warm up, Nessa. You're good. Are you though, Mark? Are you though? You're good. I don't know if I trust you, Mark. I don't know if I trust you, dude. Where's my Bennett? Give me those juicy heals. Alright, what else do you need here? Weeklies, bounties. So bounties and slumbering court. Last Sonora giving trouble. Honestly, I don't mind fighting last Sonora. Like sometimes you might get cucked if you use like Euler or like Raiden or somebody, but like in general, like I have a lot of fun fighting last Sonora. She's definitely my favorite boss to fight. Have I seen the Lumi leaks? Yes. I've seen the Lumi leaks. Calamity Queller, Jade Spear. You won't crash? Can I trust you though, Mark? Can I trust you though, dude? Okay, Bianco plan. Hey, he's gonna kill the boys, dude. Should I trust them, Sam? Should I trust them? Guys, if I get in that helicopter, I'm not jumping out, dude. So like, I'm trusting you, Mark. I'm trusting you that you won't kill me. Should I be a Calamity Queller? So my full trust is in you, Mark, to drive the helicopter. When the pilot is sunset. When the pilot is sunset. Last Sonora is my favorite design for a female character. And Raiden is second. I mean, Raiden is hot as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Like, look at her, dude. Look at her, dude. She is hot as hell, dude. Wanna look at FPS games before anymore? Because they're a waste of time. I won't kill you, I'll just insult you a lot. Why, RTM? Why, dude? Yeah, it's Raiden Shogun, dude. Raiden is hot as hell, dude. Come on now. Raiden Shogun is gorgeous. Immune to Pyro? Okay, we're Gucci. As long as it's not immune to Electro, we'll be fine. Alright, he is dead. And Raiden's so fun to play too. She is really fun to play. Like, I'm not a Raiden simp. Like I have C6 Raiden, but like, I'm not a Raiden simp. But she's pretty fun to play. I'm not gonna lie. Well, if Raiden and Tsunori will step on you without comms. In fact, you see both of them step on people. What in the world, dude? Imagine being stepped on. Imagine, dude. Imagine being a doormat and being stepped on. Could not be me. Definitely could not be me. C6 without shrimp? I mean, R5 C3? Ball Copium? R5 engulfing? C3 Raiden? Ball Copium? Kappa? My engulfing's only R1, dude. Dude has C3 R freaking 5. And that R5 has way more value than the freaking C6. That R5 has way more value than freaking C6. At least in terms of like actual wishes. One of your visions about to be stolen, but Raiden promised to step on you? What in the world? Why, Tobias? Why? I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to be stepped on, number one, alright? I'm just not that guy, alright? I'm not that guy. So that's number one. I don't want to be stepped on. And I don't want to step on anybody, alright? There's no enjoyment for me to freaking trample on somebody. And the poor guy's like, oh! Like he's crying in freaking pain. He is crying in freaking pain. Like what the hell am I getting out of stepping on somebody? What in the world? Like I get nothing out of it, dude. Like you think I want to hear some guy freaking screaming underneath me? Like, oh, use the freaking Tims, use the freaking Timberlands. Like you think I want to hear somebody like freaking screaming their asses off? So it's like I don't want to be stepped on, all right? And I don't want to step on anybody else, okay? So it goes both ways, literally, it goes both ways. So, I don't think I like to be stepped on either. So, I'm not gonna step on somebody, alright? I'm just not gonna do it. I get nothing out of stepping on somebody. Come on now. Okay, let me swamp to Ganyu and Kokime. Let's run this and Kokime. $5? Hell no. Hell no, dude. It doesn't matter how you pay me. I'm not gonna step on somebody, dude. This is not gonna happen. So, getting stepped on? No, I step on them. So it's like I'm just not that guy. All right, I'm not gonna step on you. Okay, it's from this here. The only time we're stepping on things or benefiting is when you're stepping on a bug. Lucky, dude. Why lucky? Why, dude? Alright, Fede, I'll see you in, buddy. Thank you very, very much for coming. And I'll see you tomorrow, Fede. Have a good night. We give Lucky one step. You're gonna step on him, dude? I already know Mark is gonna have like no regrets. Like he's gonna trample him. Like he's gonna step on him, dude. Like I can just imagine Mark. Can I wish you luck on your shot pulls? I wish you the best of luck, Ramen. I can just imagine Mark. He's gonna have no freaking remorse. Guy's gonna take out the freaking soccer cleats. Alright, poor Lucky. He's gonna be bad guy. He's gonna be like, Mark, please stop! Dude, he's gonna be begging his ass off. Like, he's not even experiencing pleasure anymore at that point. Poor guy's on his freaking back. He's on his freaking tummy. On the floor, dude. And he's like, Mark, please stop. And Mark's like he's just stepping on his freaking ass. He's just trampling him. So it's like, poor Lucky, dude. Poor freaking Lucky. Mark got them Timberlands. Like, I'm not sure about anybody else, but like, I don't want to be stepped on. I'm not even trying to freaking kink shame either, but I'm just saying, I don't want to be freaking stepped on. All right, so Linky's like, what the hell is going on in this chat? Linky is like, what the hell is going on in this chat, dude? So I'm not even trying to be that guy. I'm not trying to kink shame, but I'm just saying, I do not want to be trampled on. You like bugs? You like watching bugs? I see. I'm sorry for bringing up this combo. One more shot and boom. Poor Linky, dude. Poor Linky. You like watching bugs? Me personally, I'm not scared of bugs, but I just don't like them, to be honest. I like ladybugs and freaking like centipedes and whatnot. Like I'm not fond of bugs. Like if I see a bug, the bug has to die. So the bug has to die if I see a bug. You like watching bugs too, and like any living creatures? Shaking my head. You think you choke from laughing too hard? That's right, Ramen. You see, Ramen knows the strats. You gotta kill the bugs, dude. You gotta kill them. That's right. You gotta kill the bugs, dude. Sounds kind of buggy. You torture roaches? Okay. I'm not gonna torture the bugs, alright? Like, come on now. I'm not gonna like put some, like a freaking ant in, like, I don't know what would you put an ant in, like some hot like water or something. Like I'm not gonna torture the freaking bugs. I'm gonna kill them and get rid of them immediately. So flying cockroach is worse than a spider. I don't think like I've seen cockroaches before, but I don't think I've ever seen a flying cockroach in my life. So I could not imagine a flying freaking cockroach. My goodness. You stick your cat on the bugs? This is why cats are pog, dude. You let the bugs suffer? You're watching them suffer, dude? Ramen's like, I let the bugs suffer. I like to see them cry in freaking pain. I want to see their emotions, dude. You plan to capture a roach and feed it to your corner spider? Your corner spider? The hell is a corner spider? You ever dream about a cockroach being unable to die no matter how many times? The funny thing is too, is that cockroaches, because I'm pretty sure like cockroaches can like survive a nuclear war, right? Like cockroaches are kind of OP. I'm not gonna lie, dude. They're kind of freaking OP. Like, imagine cockroaches surviving a freaking nuclear bomb. Like, my goodness. So it's like, cockroaches are kind of OP. And I'm pretty sure nowadays too, like aren't cockroaches kind of like growing like a full-on immunity to like some like raid sprays? Like, I'm pretty sure that their immunity systems are like kind of advancing, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. So cockroaches are kind of OP, dude. Cockroach HP 1, defense 900. Because I remember watching a cinema summary video, and he was doing like a video, like he basically he does how to beat videos. But anyways, he did a how to beat video on like some cockroach movie, and he was talking about it. Like, I'm pretty sure cockroaches, their immune systems are like getting stronger. So like eventually, I guess technically eventually, cockroaches' immune systems could pretty much just outride like any raid spray. Like their immune systems are getting stronger, which is just this is fully absurd. It's cockroaches are kind of OP, dude, and they can survive a nuclear bomb. So it is pretty crazy. Yeah, Cinema Summary has amazing videos. Like, I love Cinema Summary. Like you learn a lot. So freaking roaches evolving in Monka. Remove cockroaches in the game right now. You wish you're a cockroach? Cockroaches are freaking OP, dude. Like, imagine surviving a nuclear bomb. Cockroaches with a cinnabar and triple defense. Four-piece hospital. Cockroaches OP, dude. Use the weapon of the ancient slippers. The roaches evolving. Maybe we shouldn't kill spiders. Yeah, it's pretty terrifying, dude. Well, like one day, cockroaches will probably be immune to like these raid sprays nowadays. Like unless you're like hit it with a freaking shoe or like shoot it with a freaking gun. Like these raid sprays probably aren't going to be that effective against cockroaches. So. Roaches can't kill you, like spiders can. I mean, unless you live in like Australia and like you have like freaking black widows. I have never seen a black widow in my life, and I never want to see one. Alright? I never want to see a freaking black widow. But like, I can just imagine. Like, imagine a black widow. My goodness. Your older brother had a pet roach until your dad found it? What in the world? Roach is immune to corrosion and best humane DPS. But yeah, imagine seeing a black widow. My goodness. Spiders with here. You live in Australia, mate? Dude, I can never live in Australia. Like, I would die, dude. You seen black widows in real life? They're really scary. I can't imagine. But yeah, I could not live in Australia. Like, don't you guys have like crocodiles? You guys have like freaking huge ass spiders? Like, you guys have everything in freaking Australia, basically. Like, I just could not live in that type of area. Like, you go home and you probably see like a black widow in the corner of your freaking house. Like, hell no. Hell no, dude. Because at that point, I'm living with a freaking shotgun. Like, if I see a black widow, dude, if I see a black widow, alright, get the shotgun. I want to freaking blast that freaking spider. Because there ain't no way I'm not having guns on freaking deck. Because there ain't no way I'm gonna like try and kill that spider. I'm getting the freaking shotgun. I'm shooting that freaking spider. Black widow bites aren't that bad. You've been bit several times by them. Have you actually? You've been bit by black widows several times. as well the brown recluses. Aslo G, what the hell's Aslo G? Aslo G, as the bite is kept clean under underlying conditions, you're fine. But even then, like, I don't want to be bit by a freaking Black Widow. You're gonna have save your wall. Dude, I wanna blast that freaking spider, dude. I'm gonna shoot that spider with a freaking shotgun. And I put in the freaking barrel right on the spider's freaking snout. Like right around the freaking ass. I'm gonna blast the freaking spider right in his mouth. Minecraft mobs are afraid of Australia. Minecraft mobs are afraid of Australia. Don't worry, Nessa. Mark will protect you. Mark. Funnel web spiders are way more dangerous. What the hell's a funnel web spider? I've never heard of that type of spider. A funnel web spider. The hell is a funnel web spider? There's a lot of different types of spiders. Like, there's a crap load of spiders, dude, which is just crazy. Like, if I seen a Black Widow, I could tell what a Black Widow is. And a brown recluse, whatever spider, I can tell what that is. But, like, anything else, really, I probably wouldn't know the species of the freaking spider. So, never go to Australia. Never go to Australia. You see funnel webs 24/7. The biggest spiders I've seen are probably, I don't know, like an inch or something. Like maybe I've seen a tarantula like in the pet shop, but like you don't have a tarantula roaming your freaking homes in freaking Canada. So like, the biggest spiders I've seen is like daddy long leg spiders, and that's about it. Black Widow spiders aren't even in the top 20 deadliest spiders in the world? Really? Dude, aren't they like camel spiders? Those spiders are freaking massive, dude. Like camel spiders? Aren't those spiders like freaking like 3-4 feet? Like those spiders are freaking massive, dude. Like when I seen a picture of a camel spider, I was like, oh hell no. I was like, oh hell no, dude. That spider is freaking massive. That spider's bigger than your freaking head. Like that spider will sit on your freaking head and take a dump on it. Like dude, that spider is freaking massive, dude. Like those spiders will use you as a freaking doormat. Like those spiders are massive. Biggest spiders are bird slayers, or also called banana spiders from Brazil, and their bites are strong enough to break hand bones. Really? My goodness. Yeah, is it called hunter spiders? Whatever it's called. Those camel spiders are massive, dude. Freaking Goliaths. Like, my goodness. Spider bit me once and my finger was swollen, like 3 times the size? Really? Do you know what kind of spider bit you? 5 centimeter spiders are the largest I've encountered here in the Netherlands. Yeah, I've not seen a spider bigger than like an inch. Okay, I want to say that's the biggest spider I've ever seen in my life. Minus a tarantula like in the pet shop. But like house spiders, like an inch, like tops. So, well, spiders are fast, are they? Spider crawls when? You have no clue. Again, like I'm not scared of spiders, but like if I see one, I need to kill it. Like I can't. Like I just don't want to know there's a spider roaming around my room randomly. So it's like it needs to die on the spot, like immediately. So with snakes in Subaru, what if you can just randomly be bitten like a sneak attack and we don't realize until corrosion sets? Alright, GG's, buddy. And snakes are another thing too. Like imagine like snakes. Snakes are something else, dude. Spiders bite if you clamp them in your hands. If you clamp them in your hands. Not even poisonous? They're just way too massive. Alright, to Linky. Linky, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Link? Wait, are you online? Okay, you're online. Just pin the head down and chomp. Thank God my country spiders are small. And it can be dealt with using a slipper? Exactly, dude. Like, I just could not live in, like, the woods or, like, any of those areas with, like, monstrous, like, freaking Goliath, like, spiders and, like, alligators. Like, I just could not live anywhere near there. Like, me, I'm a city boy. I need to be in the city, so it's like... I couldn't live in the freaking forest, so... You don't want a garden snack? You want a king cobra? Similar strengths to be like Shang Shang? They're as big as the pictures make them look? We used to fight them? You used to fight the spiders? Wait, the forest is built differently, dude. Dude, forest... What are you, Chuck Norris? Wait, hold on a second here. Forrest is a freaking goat. This guy was probably like 5 years old, and this guy's a little baby, dude, like an actual toddler. And you're fighting camel spiders? We have Chuck Norris in the freaking chat, and his name is Forrest the Parrot. Dude's out here fighting freaking Goliath spiders, dude. Guys are rustling them. Like, what in the world? Dude is rustling them, dude. Oh, you put them against each other. Okay, so you basically got them to fight each other. Okay, I see. I mean, still though, still. Like, if I see a camel spider, I'm gonna shoot that spider. Like, I don't have a freaking gun, but like, I'll get a gun. Alright, I'm Canadian. I don't have a freaking gun. Look, I'll find a way to get a gun, and I'll shoot that freaking spider. I will shoot that spider, dude. Things you do when deployed in the armor? You were in the armor? Fighting spiders. No, I might not make it, please. Here, I have ult for your razor. I wanted to drop the ult, but I was like, I need to freaking shoot her. If you're scared of spiders, you should have seen silverfish. What the hell is silverfish? What the hell is a silverfish? Y'all talking about spiders? Like it's a freaking Resident Evil or something? I mean Petro. Have you seen the size of a camel spider? Come on now. That spider is bigger than your head. Alright? So... I don't think you want a spider that's bigger than your freaking head anywhere near you. Small scorpions always won the fights though. The smaller the scorpion, the more deadly it was. Yeah, there's some small ass scorpions that like their freaking venom is just poisonous as hell. Like it's toxic as hell. That's what I'm saying. Spiders are kind of cursed. So for sure worse. I want to say I know what that is, but I'm not sure if I know what it is. Like a silverfish. Like it sounds kind of familiar, but like I have no idea what a silverfish looks like. Camel spiders chase you though, and they can run up to 10 miles per hour. What in the world? Those spiders are fast as hell, dude. They can run 10 miles per hour? Those spiders are fast as hell, dude. What was the average, like, speed? Like, wasn't the average speed of, like, a human, like, 15 or something? I think I remember seeing it somewhere, but I honestly can't remember 100%. As far as I can remember, I don't think that's much slower than like human beings like running. I'm trying to remember the exact like speed of a human being on average. Like I don't think it's much different than that freaking spider. And the queues are closed, Space Blaze. So queues will be open again tomorrow. That's actually crazy. 10 miles per hour? That is actually crazy, dude. Toxic as hell. I guess I'm a scorpion. That is actually cursed. Imagine you're running and they're chasing you. They're freaking... dude, I would turn to Usain Bolt immediately. Like, if I see a camel spider chasing me, I'm running at Mach 8 speed. Like, I'm gone. Is 10 miles per hour Usain Bolt? Is it? Is that his speed? Because I have no idea, so... 10 miles per hour spiders? Time to get machine guns. Bring in the UZ! Bring in the machine guns! Dude, imagine a spider running as fast as Usain Bolt. It's over, dude. There ain't no way, dude. It's freaking over. That is actually terrifying. Camelback crickets. Are the queues closed? Yes, the queues are closed. You get a minigun? I'm like, Mark, get the machine gun! Let me bend it ult. Drop a nuke on the spiders? I would drop a nuke on them. Get American to Australian and Americans about to wipe the whole species. Wait, you're awake, Caitlin? You're awake, dude? Is it like 4 AM for you, Caitlin? You're still awake. Marcus fast, but Usain Bolt fast. Get the car ready. Yeah, we're getting the freaking like, dude. We're getting the fastest car on the planet. I don't know what that car is, but we're getting the fastest car on the planet, dude. We're freaking zooming. I think an average person is 3 to 5 miles per hour. It's 3 to 5. So basically, that spider will run 2 times the speed of an average human being, is what you're telling me. So that camel spider is running 10 miles per hour, and an average human can run 3 to 5 miles per hour. So that spider is 2 to 3 times the speed of a human being, basically. That is actually terrifying. Okay, I'm assuming you're doing Boreas, right? Spider just gonna have the house. It's like, I'm the owner now, dude. That freaking spider comes into your house. I own this house. You want bounties? Alright, let's just do. I'm assuming there's my bounties, right? Like, if that spider walks through the front door, oh yeah, the bed's upstairs to the left, the bathroom's to the freaking right, the kitchen is to your right. Just go straight down the freaking hall to your right. The kitchen is there. Take all the freaking snacks. Take the freaking fridge. You know, take my car too. All right, take my freaking car. It's like, dude, imagine that spider in your freaking house. I would die. Wasn't there one meme where like some guy, like, wasn't there some big ass spider? And like some guy, like he tried to take a vacuum or something, like a broom, and the spider like leaped at him. There's like some weird like spider meme that was freaking cursed. And that spider was like at least like, I don't know, like maybe 3-4 feet. Like, that spider was massive. And it's like, if I was living in the home with a spider that's like 3-4 freaking feet, hell no. Hell freaking no. Like, yeah, dude, let's take the freaking house, dude. You own this house now, dude. And, like, bruh. Like, this is cursed. Imagine seeing a 3 or 4 foot spider in the corner of your freaking ceiling. That's cursed. That is actually cursed. And how are you doing, Starboy? Like, dude. Like, oh yeah, you want the keys to my freaking car? Take them, dude. Hell no. You wish you were a spider. You want to be a spider? Imagine if you were Spider-Man. Imagine if Spider-Man was real. Imagine being Spider-Man, dude. The fastest I could think is pro runners going full sprint at like 12 miles per hour. But good luck going that fast for more than 10 minutes. Yeah, that's actually crazy. That is actually crazy, dude. Alright, Ramen. I'll see you in, buddy. Thank you very, very much for coming. And have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, Ramen. How's my Bennett build? Command Bennett in chat for the Bennett build. I mean to cry a rip. So, exclamation mark Bennett for the Bennett build in chat. And you'll see the build in chat. If Spider-Man was real, he would have exaggerated swagger. Imagine if you were Spider-Man. Imagine, dude. I'm a Spider-Man because I'd be on your roof. Tobias. It's the kind of anime, so I'm a spider. So what? Tobias, if you were a spider, I would squish you. You hear that, Tobias? She would squish you, dude. She would kill you, Tobias. Monka, dude. Boom. Okay, that is number 2. So, the Bennett build is below you in chat, Starboy. You gotta leave, otherwise I won't ever get sleep. See y'all tomorrow. Alright, have a good night, Albedo. Thank you very, very much for coming, and have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, Albedo. If you're Spider, I want you to bite me, Space. Why, Lucky? Why, dude? I see that, Lucky. Why even delete the message? Like, I see the message, Lucky. I see the message, dude. You really like it. What do you really like? You want to be a spider? You will ask now that I stop laughing. Do you test the Bloodstain and Pale Flame artifact combo on Yula? I think I have in the past, but honestly, I cannot remember the numbers. And my Bloodstain pieces aren't really that good, so yeah. Just leave. We all see. Yeah, like I see the message, Lucky. All right, Yakizo. Thank you very, very much for coming. Have a good day or good night, and I'll see you tomorrow, Yaki. And you're welcome, Starboy. Spider-Man is cool. He has flashy ass kinks. I want to do flashy ass kinks. You want to do flashy ass kicks? Oh, I wish your minds, man. I remember seeing one video, right, on like super like speed, so super speed, right? And like technically, unless you had the powers of like having super like perception skills, right? So unless you can really process what's going on around you, like you wouldn't be able to control super speed, right? Like you'd go too fast to the point that like you'd probably like let yourself on fire. Like like if you had the Flash's speed, right, and you had his type of speed, you would probably die if you didn't have like good perception skills of like how fast you're going, blah blah blah, right? And it's like if you think about it, you'd probably go so fast you run into a freaking building and die, right? So like yeah. Like you would need like super perception skills to go along with super speed. Otherwise, you'd run and you just run into a freaking building and die, dude. If you have super speed, everything's moving fast, including your brains and senses. Well, I mean, you'd have to have like you'd have to have increased senses to resin short of 60. So what are you gonna use your resin on, Linky? But yeah, it's like you'd have to have like improved senses to go along with super speed. Otherwise, you just go too fast. Like your brain wouldn't process it, like what's happening, right? So if you can go at the speed of light, you'd hit the splat to your face on the moon 2 seconds later. Gonna go to Ridgewatch? Alright, sounds good. No, but we're just talking about super speeds. We're not saying like that the whole senses would be like another like superpower, I guess, so to say, right? Like we're just talking about like this average human being having super speed. Like you wouldn't be able to control it. Like, there's no way you can physically control that speed, unless you had like superpowers, like senses wise, right? Where you could like process you going that fast. super senses sound nice, but I think the kicks are cooler. The thing about toggleable super speed is you don't need to increase the senses, everything slows around you. But like again, you need like improved like perception of like what's going on around you, right? Like if you look at an average human being, and if you gave them super speed, their brain is not going to be able to process how fast you're going. There ain't no way you're going to be able to process that type of speed. Like imagine running at the speed of light, right? The speed of light. Like you're gonna run into a wall and freaking die. There ain't no way our brains and our senses can process running at the speed of light, and unless you have improved senses, and have like super senses to like actually understand how fast you're going. What if everything in your perspective is just slow? I mean, super speed, if you had very high senses, I wouldn't burn to a crisp after 1 second of running, it'd be an option. Like, super speed would be badass, like running at the speed of light. But it's like scientifically, right? Like, you'd freaking die. Like, number one, you'd probably set yourself on freaking fire, right? Number two, there's no way you're gonna process you running that fast. It's, stopping time is much more powerful than super speed. And yeah, if I had to choose between a super power, I'd probably take like a way to like travel between the future and like the past. So not even stopping time, but like being able to like go back into the past and stuff. Like that power would be freaking broken. That'd be busted. So that would probably be the superpower I would take, is to be able to travel time, like travel through time. Or GG's Linky. That's why you need a super suit. I'd consider speedy perception a part of the package. I mean, yeah, but like if you want to be like technical on it. Alright, last but not least, Cloudy, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Cloudy? You want a portal power, so I never use the TTC? They went back to the past and changing it could go very wrong. I mean, yeah, but like, I'm not trying to change history, right? Like, I would go back into the past. I'm like, I don't know. Like, maybe I'll look at the freaking like lottery numbers, win the freaking lottery or something, right? It's like I would do something like that. Like, I'm not gonna like freaking like kill Hitler or something, like myself or something. I'm not gonna do anything crazy if I went back into the past. So it's like, if I did go back into the past, I would do something like kind of minor, not something that would change history. So you also wouldn't know how far you are running, because to nothing is moving. To you, nothing is moving. To everyone else, you're moving, but to you, it's nothing. But yeah, that'd be like perception skills. That's the plot to Back in the Future. Yeah, I'm going back into the future. Like, I'm not gonna do anything like over the top. Like, I'm not trying to change fucking history here, but like, I would change minor things in the past that wouldn't like demolish the future, if that makes sense. So I don't think you killing it would change anything at all. Sorry. I mean, you like to have teleporting powers more than speed, to be honest, so I don't need to run that much. I mean, teleportation powers would be pretty pog, I'm not gonna lie. Especially with relativity. Relativity makes super speed extremely complicated. Yeah, it's like in general, super speed would be badass, but like, if you think about it scientifically, there's a lot that goes into it. Like, you're not just out here running at frickin' the speed of light, just like that. It's also resetting the universe. If I can go back to the past, I'll tell myself about 2020. Imagine you go into the future, you find like, I mean, obviously there's like vaccines for COVID, But like, what if you found out like the actual cure for COVID, like the cure for like cancer, for example? I don't know, you went back to the past with the freaking cure for like cancer. Like traveling powers would be badass. It'd be broken, dude. It'd be busted. What's the time now in Canada? The time right now is 10:41 p.m. EST. The twin paradox is a lot of fun for the super speed thing. The twin paradox. Why it body blocked the shot? Yeah, we're not making this. It's basically gonna be a next Doctor from Doctor Who. Come on, last Sonora. Who am I using more for the event? Ganyu Eula? Eula for the event, because I get this one shot with Eula. Who is my favorite YouTuber since I started watching YouTube? Well, I've been watching YouTube for like a long ass time. Like, I've probably been watching YouTube for like at least, I don't know, 10 years, give or take. I don't necessarily have a favorite YouTuber. Like I watch a bunch of YouTubers, but like, I don't have a favorite really. So, yeah. Imagine the power to skip time. What do you mean by skip time? The power to like basically time travel then, I guess? If that's what you're referring to. One twin is on Earth, the other is in space, going at the speed of light for several years. They come back, and the one on Earth is far older. Interesting. What does my Ganyu have? Command Ganyu in chat, Maria, for the Ganyu build. So exclamation mark Ganyu in chat, and you'll see the build for Ganyu. Why, Mark? Why, dude? Bro, let me freaking child, dude. Your Wi-Fi is slow? No worries. You're Gucci, Cloud. You're Gucci, dude. I don't know why I thought wait, is it darker there for a second? What just happened? Why was it so freaking dark? Extra large. Big Mag truck mark. Why? Why, Lucky? So the Ganyu build is in the chat, Maria, if you want to see it. So it's there in the chat. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Swipe your nose like a credit card? What in the world? Swipe your nose like a credit card. Why, Lucky? I don't think that's how that works. Okay, I'm gonna use your R5 Hamayumi bow on Ganyu. Sounds Gucci. Sounds good. I bet you're gonna be able to see Child's entire opening line. I see, I see. I mean, Pyro Aja is not that bad. Cryo Aja is way worse than Pyro, trust me, dude. It is way worse. Is that Timmy in the chat? Timmy in the chat? Why, Lucky? Why, dude? One of my favorite streamers is Dunks. Because he used to play Overwatch so much. Ice, dude. What have you been up to, Timmy? You know what's happening in hour and 45 or hour and 15 minutes, right, Timmy? You know what's happening, right? In an hour and 15 minutes? Do you have any heated arguments or your disc about who's a furry? What in the world? You guys are arguing about who's a furry? Do I watch any Genshin Impact YouTubers? Not really, to be honest. Like, I have a bunch of Genshin stuff in my recommended that are random, but like, do I like really watch a Genshin Impact YouTuber? Not really.
お触り禁止。はっ。へい。海のちぎりよ。
Rip. Okay, we did get the jellyfish reset. Nice. You're really tired? Get some sleep, Caitlin. You gotta sleep, dude. They're arguing about furries, and I'm singing iCarly? Okay, Caitlin. What's happening in an hour and 15 minutes? It's gonna be Timmy's birthday. It's gonna be Timmy's birthday, Melly. And no spaces for Hu Tao command, Starboy. So Hu Tao all in one word. Yeah, drop this. Many people I know play this game right now. What game? Genshin? So command Hu Tao, all one word. So all together, Starboy. Timmy BC is just weird people, straight up. Sim, dude. You're too ashamed to say you play Genshin? Just say you play Genshin, dude. So it's right below you in chant, Starboy. So Hu Tao build is below you in chant. Last time I was on VC with Timmy, we were watching. Okay, why? Why, Timmy? Why, Timmy? Timmy is something else. This boy, dude. This boy named Timmy Smith. This boy named Timmy Smith in the chat, dude. Okay, Boreas. If it's with the homies. Carla picked the movie. Did he though? Did he though, Timmy? I don't know if I trusted Timmy. Rip Timmy community. They need Jesus. Dude, Sim is toxic, dude. Sim is toxic. And what people don't understand is like, you can't really control your community, alright? Like, there's always gonna be those freaking dickheads. And it's like, I'm not gonna mention any like communities, but anyways, there was this content creator, right? And their community, right, for X content creator, went around the community and said, oh, haha, this content creator is better. And it's like, the content creator's a nice guy. This guy's a freaking nice guy. So it's like, his community does not represent the content creator, imagine. So it's like, you can't control your freaking community, alright? You always have those foreheads. There will always be those freaking foreheads. So... You're gone for 45 seconds? You're gone for 45 seconds. Okay, Mark. Okay, Mark. So it's like, you just can't control your community. Which reminds me, wasn't there one guy that was like, oh yeah, X2C's community sucks freaking dick, right? He was freaking pissed. He's like, all of XQC watchers are freaking foreheads. Like, he was just going off on freaking XQC. Because I think what happened was that, like, some of XQC's viewers went into this guy's chat. I forget the guy's name, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. But anyways, XQC's viewers went to the guy's chat and started, like, clowning him and making fun of him or whatever, right? And it's like, oh yeah, XQC's toxic, like he's freaking toxic. All of his community are freaking foreheads. Adis went off on XQC's community. And I think Pokemon like made like a comment about it, about like you can't say that for everybody, right? Like obviously you have that part of a community that's just toxic and bad, but like not everybody in a community is like that, right? So yeah. So it's like you can't really, and like, especially at like their like level, like their level of influence, right? Like once you have like 10k viewers, like you take control for freaking 10k people. Come on now, dude. There ain't no way you're controlling freaking 10k people in their freaking chat. So you also chilling Timmy's streams with 400k points. Linky, dude. So there just ain't no way you're controlling 10k freaking viewers. Come on now. You love Timmy as the best friends. You like Timmy as the best friends. Chocolate cheesecake bussin'? I don't think I've ever had a chocolate cheesecake. I haven't had a cheesecake in ages. I kind of want a cheesecake, I'm not gonna lie. Cheesecakes are so damn good. Like, I want to say the last time I had a cheesecake was probably last Christmas. When my older sister came over with my niece and nephew and like made cheesecakes. Like I don't think I've had a cheesecake since last Christmas. And she didn't make one this year for some reason. But anyways, it's been like at least a year. At least. You're too lazy to change your key? Your key bind to numbers? Your key binds? I'm so confused. Your key binds to numbers? Okay, Lucky. Okay. Yeah, cheesecakes are goated. Like, I love cheesecakes. They're really good. You can't change a keyboard to numbers? Do you have, like, one of the short keyboards? I mean, you should have numbers on your keyboard. You remember the last time you had a cake? Your birthday? Munchak? Your birthday? You were lazy to change? Change what though? I'm like actually confused. How do you pronounce Shunho? That's how it's pronounced, Shunho. Like I don't speak freaking Mandarin, but like that's pretty much how it's pronounced. Shunho. You get on your knees for a cheesecake right now? No cap. Dude, cheesecakes are freaking goated. They're freaking goated, dude. You think I did have a cake, but I refused to eat it? You refused to eat it. Okay, Lucky. It's pronounced as mommy. Okay. On your phone, you're too lazy to switch to the number part? Oh, so you, basically you're texting them. You're texting on your phone. I was just so confused. You see this guy, Nessa? You see this, Mark? You're giving Nessa ideas, dude. You're giving Nessa ideas, dude. And I know the power of that freaking smirky face. Taren, you already know, dude. You already freaking know. It's give me my Bennett ult. Wait, I thought I killed him, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, he's immune to Fizz. I was like reading the chant, I didn't realize it. He's freaking immune to Fizz, dude. My goodness. Let me swap. I gotta run across the entire freaking map. Okay, let me go right on. Let's run this. Pogo raid battle? Pogo raid battle. You make that cheesecake, I'm yours? So you're telling me all you need is a cheesecake. Here, I got you, Cloudy. Rip. I had no stamina. Unfortunately, I had to run away. Dude, it's freaking electro chart. He's in a bad spot right now. Let me get him out of the water. Wait, do people still play Pokemon Go? I think I asked this before. Like how do people still play Pokemon Go? Alright, he is dead. Retired due to global situation. Retired Pokemon Go player? Interesting. Cheesecakes is top tier food. Cheesecakes are amazing. They're so damn good. Not gonna lie, dude. They're really good. It's called 10 PM chant. Okay, let's go back to Eula. If you hack, it's kind of fun. You hacking? Munchak? You hacking, dude? Alright, where are we going here? Lava Walker Formula. Wait, what is your air level? I mean, look at your air level here. 47, okay. So let's go Ganyu and Bennett. I just wanted to make sure, because Ganyu and Venti is just better than Ganyu and Bennett in the Air 40 version, so... We'll run the Ganyu Benny boy. You don't ask for much. You don't ask for much. So all Nessa needs to do is give you a cheesecake, and you're on your knees. You're rolling over. Like Nessa's like, oh yeah, Mark, roll over, boy, roll over. And you'll roll over for that freaking cheesecake. Dude, Mark will do anything for a cheesecake. Is what you're saying. All it takes is one cheesecake. Your eyes sting? Caitlyn, dude, you gotta sleep, Caitlyn. You gotta sleep, dude. Okay, drop this here. You're gonna go? Alright, Friedless, thank you very, very much for coming, and I'll see you tomorrow, Friedless. Have a good night. Unfortunately, yes, Merc loves his cheesecake. I can't even blame you either. Cheesecakes are so damn good. They are really good, dude. Especially the strawberry ones. The strawberry ones are freaking goated. And those strawberry cheesecakes are freaking cracked. Do I prefer Freeze Ganyu or Melt Ganyu? I prefer Morgana, so Freeze Ganyu. I do not play Melt Ganyu like at all, so... Like, I could play it, but I just prefer Morgana than Melt Ganyu. So, yeah. Cheesecake is so, yes, tasty yum. Yes, tasty yum. But yeah, strawberry cheesecakes are goated, dude. They're goated. You okay, Jade? You good? Knowing Nessa should hold the cheesecake over my head? She probably will, Mark. She probably will, dude. The flavors are melting on my tongue. It's used to having a healthier diet anyways. I mean, you're not gonna have a cheesecake every single day, right? Like, you have a cheesecake once in a blue moon. Okay, drop this here. All I gotta do is give me Primo Gems for my gacha addiction and some dessert, and I'll be one happy woman. Okay, drop this here for you. Worship the cheesecake. Worship the cheesecake. You're gonna want cheesecake later? Dude, I actually want a cheesecake now, I'm not gonna lie. I actually want a cheesecake. You want the event? Sounds good. Sounds Gucci. All that sugar and stuff. Give me a nice burger. Give me a burger. So wait, the question here is, I don't know if we've accessed in the past before, but the question here is, burgers or hot dogs? So what do you all prefer? Burgers or hot dogs? Cheesecake do be worship worthy when made by some. By some. Is Caitlyn being sus? Is she being sus? You see, this is what I'm saying, dude. Burgers, dude. Literally, there's no debate. Burgers is better than hot dogs. That's what I'm saying, dude. Because I had, like, I think, like, Euphoria, like, Kayla. There's, like, a bunch of people that are like, oh, yeah, hot dogs. But it's like, there's just no debate. The burgers are just better, dude. Burgers are, like, 10 times better than a freaking hot dog. Like, that's no questions asked. Like, you can't even freaking debate that. The burgers are just better, dude. Costco hot dogs are so good, though. I haven't been to Costco in, like, ages, not gonna lie. Burger King burgers? Dude, Burger King is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Burger King is horrible. Day 3's do you right? Should be fine then, your rate's not too bad to kill. Hot dogs are good, but burgers, like, you can have so much more. It's more filling. Yeah, this is burgers, it's built differently. They're just way better, dude. Yeah, Wendy's burgers are god tier, I'm not gonna lie. Wendy's burgers are really good. Do 4K for both, Cloudy. So 4K points for both. You're talking about fast food burgers? Any burgers. This is burgers over hot dogs in general. So like any burgers. Am I helping people? Yes. This is the last one for tonight, and then we're calling it. So this is the last queue. Queues to be open again tomorrow. Okay, let's run Yula in Zhong. So you gotta turn off the modifiers. It's still on 8K. So you gotta uncheck some stuff. The points is at the bottom of the screen. Why do queues take so long? It's the same thing like Vagabond back in like 1.5, right? There's a lot of people that need help with this event because this is not like I guess like a beginner friendly event. This is more so for like veterans, right? It's this is why the queues are long today. Chicken nuggets are great at MC. Chicken nuggets are great. I haven't had nuggies in a good while. I think the last time I had nuggies was probably when the BTS meal was the thing at McDonald's. And that BTS meal was freaking goated. Like, it was so damn good. This event was made for Mark. Like back during Vagabond, the queues were maxed to like maximum capacity. Like it was 20-man queues. Like, they were full in like 10 minutes. Because like, obviously everybody needs help with the freaking event, so which is fine. I don't mind helping people out. But it's like that. Well, you haven't checked the points. So you have to turn off the modifiers. So you have everything checked. You gotta uncheck it, dude. BTS mail not available in the UK. That sucks. That mail was goated. Like I got it once, cause I had Pridey, Kayla, and Timmy. Like, oh yeah, I got the BTS mail, dude. And then like after that freaking night, I got like 4 BTS mails in the span of like I don't know, 2 weeks maybe. I got like 4 mails. Like it was so damn good, dude. Like I love the freaking sauce. Like the Cajun sauce, or however you pronounce it. That sauce is freaking goated. My goodness. The freaking Cajun sauce is freaking goated. Alright, this is the 5.5 script. I'm ready to buy the BTS mail too. Lucky. Are Burger King nuggets any good? I've had nuggets before. They're not that good. I mean, Burger King in general is kind of a monka ass. Like it's an actual monka, and like I've been to Burger King, which is very very sad to say. But anyways, Burger King, the burgers are trash. Trust me, dude. The burgers are freaking dog water, and I'll tell you why. All right. Number one, Burger King burgers. Number one, and you can't even freaking debate this, right? Burger King burgers. Never in my life, and I've been to Burger King countless times, right? Never in my life have I got a burger from Burger King that was ever hot. They're all lukewarm, some cold ass freaking burgers. So that's number one, right? Number two, the burgers, they don't taste that good. Alright? They just don't. Like, if we compare Burger King to like how it tastes, the burgers, versus like Wendy's, there's no questions asked to it. Wendy's burgers taste 10 times freaking better than freaking Burger King. So like the burgers are lukewarm. I have never gotten a hot burger at Burger King in my entire life. And I've probably been there like hundreds of times, right? And the burgers don't taste that good, alright? So it's like, yeah. It just doesn't taste that good. And the burgers are never hot. So... yeah, it's been years since I've gone to a Burger King, and I probably will never go back there, so... okay, I don't think anybody has ever gotten a hot burger from Burger King. Like, I've never gotten a hot burger from Burger King, like, ever. I've been to Burger Kings in Ottawa and Toronto, right? I'm Canadian boy, so, like... I've never had a Burger King in my life that was ever hot. Ever. In my life. Ever. Like, it's just not possible. The burgers from your Burger King are always on? There ain't no way, dude. There ain't no way. Specters are way too spread out, my goodness. They are way too spread out. Okay, hopefully you still get your 4K, because you might not. Yeah, there ain't no way you're getting a hot burger from Burger King. There ain't no way, dude. Well, Venti can't see the specters, so Venti's not really gonna help. And it's like I need Zhongli to shield, otherwise I'll die. So rice and chicken is the best thing ever. Okay, I guess that's fine. Just do 4.5k on the second one, and you should be fine. So we'll make up the points on the second one. Those water specters are annoying. They are very very annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Goblins, Texas. When you go to any restaurant and can get a burger and it's good. I have never been to Five Guys. I don't think. Now that I think of it, because I know so many people were like, "Yeah, go to Five Guys, dude. It's freaking gone tier." But I don't think I've ever been to Five Guys, and like I should actually go there one of these days. Because don't they have like really good burgers at Five Guys? Clearly there's a way, because the last time I went to Burger King, my burger was nice and warm. I don't know, Jed. I don't know if I trust it. I don't know if I trust it. Five Guys is good. So wait, how much are the burgers at Five Guys? Like how much is a burger? I told you to go to Five Guys. I'll go there, Nessa. Dude, I don't even know if it's actually open. Actually, it probably is for takeout. Because the whole Corona situation. So maybe I can order for takeout. So I'll have to like look into it and like try it. Cause like a good burger right now would be so freaking good, dude. And it's like all that's open is freaking McDonald's. And like I don't want freaking McDonald's, dude. Like McDonald's burgers aren't like bad, but like yeah, it's You'll take me? Sounds good to me, Nessa. Have I not gone to Five Guys? I have no idea, dude. No idea. Wait, is this the same one? Wait, you gotta do part 2, dude. Five Guys, my dad's burgers are the best ever, hands down. Get a chicken burger, they're the best. I don't hate chicken burgers, but I prefer meat burgers. It's like I'm more of a meat burger type of guy than a chicken burger. Like I don't hate chicken burgers, but like I'd rather have a meat burger. So you gotta do the rest of the event. So you have to do part 2. So you have to unlock the second part. Remember eating a McChicken every Saturday for 4 weeks? And I can't even look at it. Like, if I go to McDonald's, I'll get like a McDouble, or like a quarter pounder or something. But like, I'd rather have a Wendy's burger than a McDonald's burger. I'm not gonna lie. Like Wendy's burgers are 10 times freaking better than McDonald's. So. The thing with McDonald's, like McDonald's has good nuggets. They have good nuggets and like, pretty good fries. The burgers are like okayish, I guess. You're done? Alright, GG's Cloudy. So the burgers are okay. They're not like horrible. They're not good either, really. So they're just okay. The McDonald's fries is good, and the chicken nuggets are good. And that's about it. So, and the hash browns are god tier. The hash browns are freaking god tier McDonald's. So the hash browns, the fries, the nuggies. And that's pretty much it. So... Yeah, McDonald's fries are good, I'm not gonna lie. They have good fries. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 more runs of Slumber in Court. And then we'll most likely get off. Do you always burn your tongue? What burns your tongue? McDonald's burns your tongue? You order fries and nuggies? The thing here, Canada's freaking expensive. It is freaking expensive, dude. Like, to get, I don't know, like a 10-piece nugget meal here, you're spending 12 bucks Canadian. You're spending 12 bucks Canadian for a freaking nugget meal. And it's like, you eat that freaking meal and you're hungry like 2 seconds later, dude. I guess some small-ass nugget meal. Like, food is expensive as hell here in Canada. No camp. Like, literally anything you buy in Canada, you're spending 10 bucks. I'll tell you that right now, dude. Alright? Like, you buy any meal. You go to, like, Wendy's, you go to, like, Pizza, you go to McDonald's, you buy, like, a freaking shawarma, and, like, you buy anything. It's freaking 10 bucks. It's 10 freaking bucks, dude. You go to freaking Subway, get a BMT, boom, freaking 10 bucks. Like, bro. Like, it is not freaking cheap here, dude. It is not cheap. Okay, this is kind of a weird piece. I mean, if I roll crit rate on this piece, it might actually be kind of nice. I might roll that piece and see if I can get lucky. If it doesn't roll crit rate, then I'm probably gonna fodder it, most likely. So, it has to roll crit rate. And even then, I'm pretty sure, what's this for substance? Probably not. I mean, this plum could turn out better if it rolls crit rate for its sub. So it definitely, I don't know why I put it on. I did not mean to put it, okay, let me just enhance it. I did not mean to freaking equip it on. Not here, it's a max 7 bucks for you. I mean, yeah, inflation. Prices are increasing, but it's just crazy. Food is, okay, I ripped this piece. So yeah, we're definitely not using that plum. So that is fodder, unfortunately. But yeah, it's like everything here is 10 bucks. So like any fast food place, at least have 10 bucks on you. Otherwise, you're not getting a freaking meal. It's alright. So it's like food is not freaking cheap here, dude. They use healthcare just ridiculous when it comes to the costs.
次の
Yeah, I can just imagine.
風雪の祝舞海のちぎりよ
His sister brought a cheesecake home for Christmas from work, and she works in a bakery? Nice. Imagine your sister working in a bakery. Actual W. Actual W, dude. Is this flour good? And is this not good? Rip. Rip, dude. Okay, I think... Or actually, no. Let me look at the Enkonomiya diaries before we call it. So let me open this. Okay, I'm going to mute this so Ganyu's not moaning in the background 24/7. Okay, so Enkonomiya diaries. So let's open this. Alrighty. Inazuma Diaries, Enkonomiya Volume 1, New Mechanisms. So in version 2.4, Enkonomiya on Watasubi Island, Inazuma will become available. This mysterious area under Sagonomiya's must have piqued the curiosity of travelers who visited Watasubi Island. Let's check out the various new gameplay mechanics Enkonomiya has to offer. P.S. The diary contains information on how to solve the puzzles for some mechanisms. For travelers who don't like the spoilers, do consider skipping the diary. Okay. So Enkonomiya unlock criteria. So first criteria, AR30, Archon Quest, obviously, and World Quest. Is this the Kokomi one? That's the Kokomi one, right? I think it's the Kokomi World Quest. Or not World Quest. Wait, what the hell is this actually? Oh no, this is the Surumi World Quest, I think. This might be the Surumi one. I have no idea what this is. But anyways, okay, so here are the mechanisms. Enkonomiya is cut off from the sun's light. As such, there's no distinction between day and night here. Instead, they had the distinction between White Knight and Evernight. Many mechanisms into Enkonomiya need to be activated by switching between White Knight and Evernight. So White Knight daytime, Evernight, or even night, or Evernight, sorry, Evernight nighttime. So 2 nights. So with this, because I remember looking at the stream, with the Enkonomiya, you can't manually change the time. So it's like you have to go to this mechanism to change the time to Enkonomiya, which is very, very interesting. So, anyways, moving on. Of Sun and Moon. So here's one mechanism here. So here's the Evernight mechanism. So switch that on. White Knight, etc., right? There's a type of special mechanism distributed throughout the Enkonomiya, which can be activated after completing specific quests. These mechanisms are connected to the Deneshi Mikoshi and can be used to modify the day and night cycle. Okay? So if you possess the golden brittle of Enkonomiya, you will have authority to activate them and switch between Evernight and White Knight. Okay, so is this like a consumable? I'm assuming you consume these? Unless they're like permanent, I have no idea. But anyways, Enkonomiya appears different in the Evernight and White Knight states. Use this ability to switch between day and night while in order to uncover the land secrets. Okay, so I'm assuming there's probably like some certain like maybe chests or challenges that appear during the daytime. And there possibly could be certain challenges that appear during the nighttime, right? So, yeah. There are certain distortions in the air visible in the Enkonomiya, which are known as Sunfire Phantasms. Don't tell me this is freaking sure cold in Enkonomiya. Switching between day and night can cause these illusions to disperse or show themselves. Okay, so illusions. Alright, so daisies of day and night. Mechanisms known as daisies of day and night appear different in White Knight and Evernight states. Daisies of day and daisies of night will be filled up during their respective day and night times. Get close to operate them, however, their states will reset when you switch between Evernight and White Knight. Okay. Interesting. So these daisies of the day and night, so depending on whether you're in White Knight daytime or Evernight nighttime, it'll reset the mechanism. Okay, interesting. Alright, so triangular mechanisms. You will come across these triangular mechanisms in the Enkonomiya. Within a certain distance, attacks can be used to activate them. I'm assuming Electro. These mechanisms reset after a while. If you find a mechanism currently damaged, try switching to Evernight. They'll fix themselves right up. Okay. So these triangular mechanisms, you have to be in Evernight to do them, I guess. Okay. So places of essence worship. what the hell is this? Okay. Alright, so key sigils. When exploring the Enconomia, travelers may obtain the items known as key sigils. These images, known as key sigils, originate from the Enconomia, and there are a total of 5 of them. Okay. So just as one key fits one lock, each one of them can release the seal with a matching image, collect them, and use them well. Okay, so I'm assuming these are probably consumables as well. So you consume them. So there's the puzzle there. So just use matching sigil with matching I guess what do you call it? I guess design on the wall to match it. And then you unlock the puzzle. So it seems pretty straightforward. Alright, so key sigils and area will be marked on the minimap. Okay, so I guess that's it right there. Travelers can follow the location of these markers to find the key sigils. Okay, so pretty straightforward. Alright, so Ghostfish. Ghostfish possess a special power. These schools of Ghostfish will surround you when you're within them, allowing you to continuously glide. Pog? But watch your positioning. If you find yourself outside the group, the added lift will be lost. So I guess if you move too much or something, you'll fall out. I have no idea what that means. But anyways, some ball-shaped mechanisms in Enconomia have a similar function to phase gates, and can allow you to travel far and wide. Okay, so that's nice, and I guess that's it. So that's the first volume. So I'm assuming during the last week of 2.3, they'll give us more volumes for the Enconomia. So maybe the next volume will be like the enemies in the Enconomia, most likely. So these are all the puzzles. Doesn't seem too difficult. So this match sigil with I guess mark on the freaking wall, match them up, unlock the puzzle, blah blah blah. Right. So that's straightforward. This one you got to be in nighttime, so every night to do these puzzles. So straightforward. This one, I guess it might depend. I guess these puzzles you have to do in Evernight, and these puzzles you have to do in White Knight, right? So I guess this is pretty straightforward, and I guess there's some illusions, blah blah blah, and yeah. So it doesn't seem too difficult, really. Does not seem too difficult. It seems pretty straightforward. The only thing that I can see here is how annoying is it to get this, the golden brittles? Because you need these to change between Evernight and White Knight, right? I'm assuming this is a consumable. So if this is a consumable, then it's like, how many of these do you need to switch back and forth? Maybe it's not a consumable, I have no idea, because they don't say, right? But like, if it is a consumable, like how hard is it to get these golden brittles to change between White Knight and Evernight, right? But like, other than that, it seems pretty straightforward. The puzzles don't seem that bad. Seems pretty straightforward to me, at least. So yeah, that is the first volume of the Enconomia mechanisms. So seems pretty straightforward to me. So let's get rid of this. Turn this back on. I'm looking very, very forward to farming the Enconomia. Not gonna lie, dude. I cannot wait. Like, I'm all down for freaking puzzles. So, like, I don't mind at all. Like, give me puzzles, miHoYo. Immediately. Give me freaking puzzles. Is the Enconomia after Lantern, right? So, as soon as 2.4 drops, January 4th, the Enconomia will be available. So, as soon as 2.4 goes live, you can explore the map. So, it should be there day one. I'll probably figure out all the puzzles on my own. Yeah, like me personally, like, I know some people like to look up on YouTube like how to do the puzzles, but like I prefer to do the puzzles myself. Like, at least for me, I don't know about anybody else. Like, me looking up the puzzle on YouTube just like defeats the whole purpose. Like, I want to do it myself. I don't want to look up a freaking guide on YouTube. But anyways, I think we're gonna call things here for tonight, boys. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed. Thank you very, very much for coming. We have 8 more days until the juicy content. 8 days until 2.4. Honestly, I cannot wait for this week to end. So, yeah. Like, please, give me the Enconomia, dude. But yeah, thank you again all for coming. Everybody for coming. And have a very, very good night. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow.